I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed and go send reports to the station. I've seen haters.
This your boy Geographical online Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the numbers of your like in the chat. You know, like that. And big up to the 70 likes. That's the way we like to start the show, man. Big up yourself, man. Sorry it took so long, but I was just sitting here just preying life on that, man. But yeah, big up yourselves. We here. We made it before 6 o'clock. I'm going to put a link out there, and you lot are going to jump on, and you're going to be funny, and you're going to have vibes, and you're going to enjoy. Why'd you go gym so late, Raider? Anyway, man, for the rest of you lot, let's get this popping. Make sure you hit the like button, and make sure you slap the link and jump on.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed and go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just wanna make a man famous. Shameless thugs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy-turvy, anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly wed in the head to a life abundant instead. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Every single man wants status. Fate says some die with a name, some lie nameless. Alright, okay, let me begin. I see pagans want to test me again. I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrances must got a win. Million smiles, million grins, £1,000,000 from a million things. My feminine's on a militant thing. Can't fuck around when the women in sync. Can't fuck about when the man am on job. Things don't flop when the gal am on top. Might get high when the man am inside. Big black vibe just a video my ride. I said big black vibe just a video my ride. They can't hide from the video inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I write for the rhythm, that's the rhythm I run. Hold on. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like. Alright, okay, let me just start. I can't tell you new rappers apart. Heard your tracks, your new rappers apart. What made you think that rap was apart? Man need a bath, washed up bars. My new tracks will make chakras alarm. Open hearts will get back to the path. Just relax and lay back in the trance, no dance. What? Give me the chairs. Give me the roll. Hey, give me that, give me that energy. This one goes out to my NIG, giving love to my fellow kings. Keep the crown high for your fellow queens. Elohim, to become one when we get it in. Front back to bumper, set Elim. When I pump back your rumpa, let it in. Wedding ting. You over me, that's a wedding ring. Me over you, that's setting. I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed and go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just want to make a man famous. Shameless thugs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy-turvy, anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly wed in the head to a life above it. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know praises. man wants status. Fate says some die with a name,
Some die nameless.
Alright, okay, let
me begin.
Pagans want
Test me again.
I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrances must
got a win.
Million smiles, million grins, £1,000,000 from a
From a
million
million
things.
things.
My feminines and a militant king. Can't fuck around when the women in sync. Can't fuck about when the man am on job. Things don't drop when the gal am on top. Might get high when the man am inside. Big black vibe just a video my ride. I said big black vibe just a video my ride. They can't hide from the rhythm inside. Big man down with my venomous
pause.
For the rhythm that's a video my run. Hold on. I make your girlfriend sweat like
Sweat
you.
like
Hey.
I make your
Okay, girlfriend, sweat like. Alright, okay, let me just start. Rappers apart. Rappers apart.
Made you think that rappers apart.
Rappers apart.
Man need a bar.
Two rappers apart.
Why do you sound like the fourth member of Mystique?
Oh, because I was dancing with the stepladder. I got a little bit into it.
You had a stepladder?
Yeah.
No, don't do that again, because you know what happened last time. Don't.
I'm not on top of it. I said I'm just dancing with it.
Okay.
Mind your business, man. Anyway, play the tune. DJ.
Yeah, don't shout down the mic, man.
Oh, sorry. I've got both my headphones in again.
Okay, you got to learn mic control.
But I was fully invested in the party, so I'll put headphone number 2 in.
No, you can be invested in the party, but while we're invested in the party, I need some help. My building, like I told you, the old people's home is basically there's been a lot of construction work in the ends, yeah?
Yeah.
And buildings have come up, new buildings come up.
At home, yeah.
No, in the ends, not at home, in the ends,
right?
Just locally, right? And it seems like my theory is that some kind of verminness has been disturbed, because I'm telling you.
Oh dear.
I've got mice trying to come through my window.
No. How did you do? You actually fully saw a mouse?
The other day I was on the stream chatting to you lot, and I was like, "Oh, what the?" And then I jumped off the stream, and I don't know if I really jumped back on the stream. Right at the end, I did, and I looked off the stream.
It's terrifying, isn't it? It's terrifying.
You lot was like, "Yo, what did you say?" You lot was saying, "Oh, where's Jedi gone? Jedi, you all right? Can we have a welfare check?" Yeah. So basically, I was chatting, and at the corner of my eye, I saw a tail. Man. What? Is that more to add to that? I don't know. At the corner, I saw a tail coming in from the window, not out from the window, and I fucking.
Oh.
I'm shook, innit? Like, I'll be real with you, yeah.
No, like, I feel you. Trust me, I understand. You're preaching to the choir. You remember that rat picture that I showed you?
Yeah, it's like a natural aversion. It's like I can't. It's extinction. It's extinctual. I can't.
No, it is. I would say rodents.
Yeah.
They create this different type of feeling in you. They're a different type of pest. Like I would say, like, I know it doesn't seem like it's easier said than done right now, but you're lucky it's not a rat, right? First of all.
Oh my God, I know.
Number two,
They're rats, and they are
yeah, I was just about to say them bionic radiated flipping London rats that you lot got that are size of cats, yeah. To be fair, they're in Birmingham as well. But them are just so much danger. Like, not even the fact that they're scary, they're just dangerous.
I was watching, there's rats right outside my gym, and they run back and forth in the park, raggo in the middle of the day, right?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I watched one jump. I don't even know what made it jump. It just jumped off its own accord. It jumped so high.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, it jumped off its own accord. Yeah, it jumped so high. I was like, nah. And all the mine in the back of my head, I'm like, I've got mice in my fucking crib. And to the point where I've had mice for so long that I'm getting used to them. I've had mice for so long that I started looking for cats.
I'm so glad you said that. I was just that's what I was waiting for an in to talk to you about, because like, even if you just kind of like get a fully grown cat that you let roam around outside, and then just keep feeding it in it, and just maybe if you could speak to your fellow, what do you call them, dwellers, your neighbors, and just be like, here, this is our building cat to keep away the rodents. If I don't feed, can we just feed the cat, please? Like,
Yeah, but the cat needs to get into people's houses, though. No.
the cat, number one, at night time. So then they go outside at night, don't they? Even my cat started going out at night now. So it's during the day that they'll sleep or whatever. They'll sleep wherever. That you might just come in the building one day and just find him or her cotched in a corner somewhere. Like, if they'll sleep anywhere. Like, they don't give a shit. I bought my cat a bed and he's still like,
Yeah, no.
never
You're not getting it. What I'm saying is,
in and out of the building.
we got You talking about? Are you talking about housemates or flat or building mates?
Building mates.
Yeah, okay. So we all got our own front door in the building, though, right? Going up the stairs, right? So how is one being in the communal hallway going to help any of us?
Yes, that's no. But do you know what though? It's like, obviously, hopefully, the cat would do some active hunting, but just having a cat alone when he or she drops his scent around, that's enough. That sends a message to the rats, and then they'll be like, "Oh, fuck it, there's a cat here. We don't want no beef here. Let's just go to the next building or whatever."
Well, the pest control guy is saying that. Listen, let me tell you something. I can open up a little bit about this now. Yeah. I've had around 25 visits. This is an ongoing thing, and something has happened.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Rats are everywhere. Rodents are
not
everywhere.
rats. They're mice.
Mice, rodents.
This shit has escalated. I've had no. You mean you're not surprised? I've had 25 return visits. Because
number one, yeah, you're in London. You're pretty like you're in a busy kind of place, I imagine.
Pest control don't come to anyone's house 25 times, Sneeze. I feel like you're not hearing me.
Okay, go on.
25 times they've been, and we're still getting them. Oh man, I'm getting.
Are they council people though? Because, but the thing is though, you know, in these houses.
What? Let me tell you something else. Let me tell you quickly before you start. Yeah, let me tell you something else. Guess what my housing association's policy is?
No pets.
No, not dealing. Pest control is not. They don't provide pest control anymore. All of a sudden, so I'm like one of the last people on their books. That's because it's been such an ongoing thing for so long. They can't close it until they've got a conclusion. And the conclusion is every time they come back, I say I've seen one, or there's one in a trap, or rare. So they're clearly still there. They are now climbing up. And the guy's saying climbing up because clearly there's no food on the floor. It's immaculate. So they're climbing up looking for food.
Yeah.
How are they getting? There was droppings on my kitchen surface. Yeah, I don't think you understand how stressed I am.
Oh my god.
Alone. This is a proper stress. Like, I can't sleep properly. I can't. No. This is fucking with me.
I hear you.
I can't sleep.
Yeah. That's how I was.
That night, not last night, the night before, when I saw the tail, things have never been.
Yeah, I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep.
I was sitting here at the computer talking with my loud booming Niger voice, and it still thought, "Oh, let me go in here."
Yeah.
Okay. It was like I'm less than a meter away from me. I don't know what neighbors. I don't know what's happening in the building. I don't know, but he's telling me that they're getting loads of complaints there. But the fact is, when he leaves my building, people stop him trying to get him to deal with them, and he's got to let them know. Listen, your council don't deal with pest control, so we can't open a new file because they've ended their contract with us. I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get as many mice as I can. I'm going to that building, and I'm opening the bucket and unleashing them in there. I'm gonna film myself doing it. So yeah, look, this is how you treat your tenants. Do you know?
Have them.
How can a council say that pest control is not there?
Because they're too busy finding people for parking tickets.
Yeah, and too busy telling people to move their buggies out of hallways.
That's it. Yes, exactly. All of those things, yeah. This doesn't make them any money, Jeds. They don't care. But
but then if your buildings are overrun with mice, then you ain't gonna get no money because people are gonna move out. I'm considering like making some drastic changes because I can't live like this. I can't live like this.
Jeds,
no.
I'm just can I just say it will probably make your life so much easier in terms of not having mice and stuff, but just getting a cat. Like,
I've been
Yeah,
looking for cats. I've been actually considering it, and I don't.
yeah,
You know
do
me,
it,
I
man.
don't want a cat because I don't actually want a cat.
I know you don't like them, but I feel like if you have one from young, it's better than a fully grown one.
I agree. Everyone's telling me get a fully grown one. I'm like, nah. If I'm getting a
Yeah,
cat, it'll be my kitten.
yeah, that's it. Because like with mine, yeah, I was like really desperate to get a cat. You know how quick the turnaround was. You saw I sent you that picture of a rat. A week later, I had a kitten in the house, and um, although they say cats you can't really train them like that. However,
I've
there are
been watching
certain
videos. I've been watching
yeah.
videos how to train them. And like, get me. And
But
basically,
let me tell you,
I get
these
a dead
people,
one.
right?
I get a dead one from out of a trap. Tie a bit of string to it, and then
Yeah,
I play like basically chase with that.
yeah. Or
And get the
yeah.
cat get it used to the scent
Oh,
and stuff. And
can I just say to you, yeah?
yeah.
I got a male one just because I can't remember why. Oh yeah, because I was like, oh, I can't be asked. I definitely don't want to get it neutered. If I get a boy one, can go out there and shag as much as it wants and get whoever pregnant. It's not my
Yeah,
problem.
but they
Innit?
piss everywhere
But
though.
huh?
They boys scent though, right?
Yeah,
That's what I hear.
they do. But here's the thing. I like most people who are like, oh, have cats and whatever, they know that you can't train them, and so they just have to be really tolerant. Let me tell you, when I caught my cat doing this type of shit, the slaps that he got, he stopped doing that shit. So, like, so they say you can't train your cats, but he knows what I like what I don't like. He knows what's gonna piss me off. There's things like I never used to be able to leave my bedroom door open or whatever because he'd just be up on my dresser, on my shelf and shit like this. And I can tell when he's been up there. Now he don't fucking dare. He don't do this type of shit because he knows what time it is. And
Okay.
yeah. But I will say get a female though, Jeds. Get a female because they are well, I'm sure there's some male cats who are very apt hunters, but my little guy isn't. But
No, but that's what they say. They say
the female cats are like
what
hunters.
the pest control guy said basically. There's bare yards he goes to that's full of cats.
Yeah.
They got cats. The cats ain't doing shit. The most of certain cats might do is play with
Do you
them.
know why? Do you know why? It's because
Right.
I watched this one video where the guy said that my cat isn't very much of a hunter, and that's because whenever he's got his claws out or played a little bit rough or whatever, he's been told no and like tapped on the paw and like moved away from doing that. Do you know what I mean? Like, see, this is a bit of a 50-50 because you've got kids and stuff around, and if your kids are naturally going to want to play with the cat, right? And so if the cat sort of takes the claws out, obviously you're going to step in and be like, no, you don't want that shit to kind of ingrain in their head in it. But I would say do better in this area than me anyway, because I'm just a pansy.
You what? You cut
I
out.
would say, I would say though, you'd probably, I feel, start letting your cat out earlier than what I did because I'm a bit pussy.
I don't want my cat going.
Eunice is cat expert.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't want my cat
expert.
going out.
You don't want your cat going out.
No.
Okay, then keep your cat indoors. That's fine.
Yeah,
You can do that.
But
just know there will be peak times where the cat will be in heat, and especially if it's a female, the female will start to get aggressive around those times, especially if you don't let her out or whatever. So, but females are more likely to come back, whereas males will go like however many hundreds of miles in search for pussy. Do you know what I mean? And could be gone for weeks, months at a time. But with females, they will always return home. So even if you let her out, she'll be back.
I don't want a cat that's been down at the fucking train tracks chasing rats and that, and then coming back into my crib. Allow it, man. I don't want
that. Do you know? Yeah, this is a bit of a thing. But luckily for me, my cat has made the garden his territory, so he doesn't really go that far. I don't really know how far it goes, to be fair. But whenever I see, whenever I call, he's always in the garden. Every night.
He doesn't leave the garden.
No, well, he does. He'll go into like surrounding gardens or whatever. But I think by watching him, I think he's made the garden his territory. There's another tomcat that lives next door, but so he's literally fights with him every night. I hear him proper loud as well. So he's fighting to make this his territory. That's what's happening right now.
Even the cats that I have, yeah, most of them are girls in it. They are very,
Okay,
very
yeah, yeah.
territorial.
Yeah. Cats generally are. I was
Yeah.
watching a documentary. It's actually really interesting what cats do. Cats will go out and they establish territories, right? The sole purpose is obviously, like most animals, is for food, isn't it? The more grounds that their territory covers, the more food opportunities that they have. And like there's this one woman, and this veterinarian or whatever, she's observing this group of cats. She's put collars on them, and there'll be a cat that goes out. Like, let's say, for example, random name, Lily goes out, and every couple of days or whatever, she's gonna go to her territory. She's gonna scent mark all of her borders, make it fresh again, right? And then she might not visit it every day, but when she goes, she'll go around sniffing for information, and she'll know when a cat has like stepped into the territory. And that is then a border dispute. And so then when they face each other again, they'll either have it like cats. Well, there are some cats that are really
They're
rough.
usually like pests on that area, right?
But before, if they can avoid a fight, their whole purpose is to let the other cat know, like, look, this is my area. Don't come back, and I'm making myself bigger, but I will batter you. Like, that's what they're trying to say, innit? It's actually really interesting. Jeds, I will send you that. I'll send you the link to that documentary.
Listen, man,
But yeah.
I'm distressed.
Just get a cat, man. Just get a cat.
I'm distressed!
I know,
like,
man.
I'm distressed.
I know.
I'm getting hit from bare different angles, man. And I'm telling you, like, I'm itching. Like, I just know.
I know, mate. I know, mate.
Man, you know, my house, my home is my kingdom, my castle.
Of course.
I'll be back. 1 second.
Okay.
I mean, which is why you should be getting a cat. You know what I mean?
That's the best thing, isn't it?
It decreases likelihood of having rodents in your house.
Yeah. So I was saying to Jeds, I don't know if you heard that. You know what? Like there were rats that were coming into my house at one point.
Right.
And literally from the time that we caught a rat on a trap, a week later, I got a cat. And number one, my brother came and sealed everything with guys. This is actually a really good tip if anyone's listening. Like, if you have to seal up any areas between the floorboards, steel wool wire and expanding foam. So put expanding foam, a layer of the wool, and then put about 3 or 4 layers of that in, and then so the rats will probably try and chew through it, but they'll have no teeth left, basically. So, in fact, that same day that my brother came and filled, he was like, watch, later on, they'll come and they're going to be like, what the fuck happened here? I could hear them scuttling around, like, and being like, but none ever came back. And then for the cat, purposely just took it into every room in the house just so he could drop his scent. And after that, no problem from them. Like the other day, last week, actually, I saw one running around in the next door neighbour's garden, but that's as close as it gets. I don't need luckily. So it did the job, good and proper, which is what the pest control guy actually said to us, that he was like, do you know, the best thing you can do is just get a cat.
But the thing is, you can't let a cat consume the rat, though. That's the thing.
That's the only issue. Luckily for me, my cat is a shit hunter, but he's good at protecting his territory. So he's a shit hunter because, he doesn't need to hunt, though. He gets food. Do you know what I mean? Little fat shit gets fed 3 times a day. So yeah, I don't have that issue.
Does he jump out the window? Do you
know what's actually no? Do you know what, Eunice? It's so funny that you said that. Just before I started letting him out, I was like really worried because you know how Jed said, I don't want my cat going to the train tracks, eating rats and coming. That was another one of my concerns. Is I was like, oh fuck, I don't want him to go outside and then bring all that shit. Now it's just I've adjusted to it. He's not allowed really in my room or in certain areas of the house. Do you know what I mean? And he knows that. So that's cool. I don't really pick him up like that. I'll still stroke him and everything, but I'll wash my hands. Do you know what I mean? Shit's changed. But what was my point that I was trying to make? What did you ask me?
I was going to say that.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
yeah.
remember.
Sorry, I'm back. What was he? What was he saying?
Oh, so he was like, "Oh, has he ever tried to escape out your kitchen window?" And that's exactly what he did. And I was, and
No.
like,
We're talking about mice. We're not talking about stupid cats. We're talking about mice. The only reason we're talking about cats is in relation to catching and murdering mice. I don't want to hear no anecdotes about these dumb cats. Yeah, we on mouse murdering missions. That's what we're on.
Eunice, do your cats murder
some mice or what, Eunice? What are you on? You get me?
Eunice,
are you down? Are you riding?
Please tell us your cats.
I prefer to keep them alive, innit? You know what I mean? And just take them outside, outside the premises and all that. You know what I mean? Like, so they can live, innit?
I've got a neighbor that, or neighbors that were on that vibe as well, on some hippie shit. Oh no, we don't want to kill them. So for that reason, they didn't want to interact with the. They didn't want to interact with the pest control while the contract was open with the housing association. They didn't want to interact. Now they're on holiday and the contract's over. So even if they want to interact when they get back, they can't because it's closed now. Dickheads. On some vegan Buddha shit, like, oh no, I don't.
Nah, sorry, that's dumb. Even do you know? Even when I was a vegan, call me a shit vegan, whatever you want. Listen, give me a fucking spade or we'll chop a rat's head off. Right?
Do you know how selfish it is to share a yard with other people and not allow pest control to come and deal with the yard because you're a vegan or you're some animal lover? Like, do you know how selfish that is?
Yeah, Jeds, I'm 100% with you when you say any threat to your sanctuary at all needs to get its head chopped off. Yeah. Like anything with, like, sorry, that's where you're supposed to feel the safest. Spider, rat, anything, you're gonna get it.
Even spiders are harmless. They're not like the spiders from the Amazon.
Fuck them motherfuckers.
No, I don't mind spiders. I've got no issue with spiders. Spiders.
That's your business.
Spiders deal with flies, and I don't like flies.
Now, do you know what? There is one type of spider. You know the one with the really skinny, spindly legs, and they usually hang upside down.
Oh, you mean usually legs?
Yeah, the only issue that I have with them is that they multiply exponentially.
Hey, what does?
Those skinny little spiders, daddy long legs.
Spiders.
Oh, I don't know. And they hang upside down in the corners. Anyway, they multiply very quickly.
I don't think you're hearing me. They've taken my whole kitchen work. The whole kitchen they've taken out. These people have been to my house over 25 times, bro. They've filled everything. They nearly filled my butt crack. Like, they filled everything, man. Everything is filled. Yeah. What I'm telling you is, I was on a live stream in the evening, chilling, chatting to you lot. I looked out the corner of my eye and I saw a tail coming through the window. They're coming from outside. Like, what the hell? The window. So I now have to sleep at night with no windows open, and now there wants to be like a little upward turn in the temperature. Imagine that, little fuckers.
Jeds, don't worry, we'll figure this out.
Exactly, Mood Best, through the window, my brother. Have you ever heard of that?
Jeds, we'll sort this out. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll sort this out.
We'll sort it out. What?
Don't worry, a way will come.
You should get like fans in it instead of leaving the window open at night.
We'll see what we can do.
Fans,
you know. But yeah, that's mad. Don't worry.
What do you mean, don't worry? What are you talking about?
Man, we'll see. I'm going to help you. We'll see what we can do.
You got a cat?
Yes, I've got a cat. Do you want him for a week?
No, because I don't want Jada to hurt him.
I was just gonna say, that was gonna be my next question. Is Jada gonna eat him? And then is the other one gonna eat him? Like,
what other one?
The small dog.
Sheik.
Yes, sorry.
Sheik doesn't stay here.
Oh, right.
She stays down the road, so no.
Okay. But he'll probably get eaten. Also,
I don't think Jada. But the thing is, if I get a kitten and raise the kitten, Jada ain't trouble in it. If I just
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
a random cat in the yard, I'm not sure what Jada's gonna do. I don't think she's gonna move to her. She won't move, but she ain't gonna like it. I don't know what Jada's gonna do. She'd be cool.
I
If I
feel
say
like,
be cool, she'll be cool.
yeah.
But would the cat be cool? I don't know. It's just long, isn't it?
Here's the thing, though. I was gonna say to you, get a ginger cat. Ginger cats are notorious for being a bit mad.
Rowdy.
Yeah, a bit rowdy in it. But I
They
would say
Burmese, they say Bengal, they say there's certain breeds that they say are
yeah,
the
but
best at.
you don't want a cat that someone's gonna look at and think, "Oh, steal it." That's fucking just gonna.
Yeah, I don't mind because the cat's not leaving the fucking crib.
Oh yes, that's it. Okay, forgetting about that one.
The cat is a house cat, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, Bengal cats cost a lot of money, so let's not look there. What was I gonna say? But yeah, cat people, do you like speak up in the chat? Do you guys know specifically of any breeds that are very good hunters? Speak up. But otherwise, I would say get a female and get a ginger cat.
Do you know what? Yeah, I think the best cat is. Do you know the
Oh,
Angora
tuxedo
cat?
cats even.
Angora.
No, I'll have to. Can we get a picture up on the screen? Angora cat. Tell me more. What do they look like?
Do you know that it's a white cat? It's a Turkish cat.
Oh, with one green eye and one blue eye.
One second. This is what my concern was, right? Just on another side note, a side note of the side note. I'm seeing people writing things like 54. Right, exactly. So we're now down to 54 likes and we was on 77 likes. What's going on here? One of you lot is doing something sneaky with like some accounts, or it's probably not one of you lot. Some troll is actually liking up with bare accounts and then taking them away once the live starts. Basically, is what's happening. I don't think this is YouTube. Really? I was wondering where did all these likes come from when it went from 30 to. I was like, and no one's even written anything. What's going on?
That sounds mad. You don't think it's YouTube?
No, I don't know, man. I'm confused. I don't know anything no more, man. There's too much things is going on at the moment. Like, I just got loads of stuff. Beefing with people, falling out with people. I've got money issues, family issues.
Okay, the likes for now, yeah? The likes is...
Life has really just shat itself in my car.
Oh.
Yeah, life has shat itself in the car and went on a trip to Dudley.
Wow. Was there any need for that? Like, to be fair, Dudley's shit. Up yours, number one. Number two, it gets like that just before things get really good. I've heard. So, yeah. One thing at a time. Everything will be okay, man, Jedi.
Isn't Dudley like a suburb of Birmingham?
Say that again?
Is it a suburb of Birmingham, isn't it? It's a suburb.
Is Birmingham a suburb?
No, it's Dudley's a suburb of Birmingham, right?
Dudley's just a shit little town, honestly. It's just a little town. Oh, have you ever heard of Dudley Zoo?
No.
Well, that's one of the that's one of the things that Dudley is known for is Dudley Zoo. And also it's very hilly. It's very uphill.
Do you know what I realised? West Midlands. I thought West Midlands was like only one county and all that. Turns out to be it's like multiple counties in West Midlands. So.
That's correct, Eunice. So like there's Brum and then there's the Black Country. No, the Black Country. So West Midlands. So they're actually separate. And there's actually a difference in the accent. I don't know if you'd be able to tell, but there is. Anyway, so the Black Country...
West Brom's, that's like literally a stone throw away from Birmingham City Centre.
Yeah, but that's not part of the Black Country. It's got a B postcode, which is more Birmingham. Yeah. But yeah, Black Country's made up of a few different, a few areas. And... it's called the Black Country because it's known for the industry, like the factories and whatever. And building used to be covered in soot, hence the name Black Country.
Right. I thought it was like one of that mining areas, like in the outskirts of Birmingham, something like that. Like one of those like industrial towns.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's every area is kind of like modernizing now, isn't it? As soon as you get a massive Tesco, it's all flipping downhill from there, isn't it?
Do you know what? Yeah, there's tons of like massive Tesco's in London, like Asda as well. You know, they even got Sainsbury's as well. Like, but the telltale sign is, yeah, if you've got like a Costa or Starbucks around the corner, like it means that it's been gentrified.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I was we were just talking.
It better be about killing mice.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
no, we were talking.
It better be about killing mice.
No, it was. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was talking about how I just said to Eunice, if I had a spatula, a really blunt one, I would just flipping whack a fucking mouse over the head and just watch it like seizure until it dies. Do you know what I mean?
That sounds very cruel.
What the fuck do you mean, Eunice?
Cruel to vermin, man. Click them down.
Man up,
Chase
man.
foxes. Go fox hunting. Fox hunting.
Fox
Go
hunting.
Fox hunting. Cunt foxing. I don't know what I was Go fox hunting. Yeah. Go mouse hunting. Like trapping, baiting, whatever you call
Rhinos and bears.
No, not rhinos.
Oh, sorry.
Stick to small animals.
Oh, yes,
vermin only.
Yeah.
Like, cull them. Let's have a mouse cull. Love that word. Cull. I'm gonna get. Yeah. Kill all mice. Are you mad?
Have a meeting with all the cats in the community and be like, listen,
you mice are pussies. You lot are getting bullied. Listen, check the joke. My neighbor that didn't want to involve the pest control because they're animal lovers, also have 2 cats. But I just know your cats are gonna be pussies because you lot are pussies. So yeah, ain't gonna do shit. If I get a cat,
these are the types of people.
Smoke.
These people's cats will spray their yard and they'll be like, "Oh, Timmy, why have you done this again?" Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't live in a house. I don't live in a house that a cat can spray. It's not even physically conceivable. So if the cat's gonna start spraying, then I better just get a girl cat because I can't. That's not even something that can be done here.
Yeah,
it just can't be done.
Just get a girl cat anyway. It will make your life easier.
Fuck.
We're gonna sort this out, man. We're gonna fix this.
Fucking mice,
fuck mice,
and they're climbing up. They're climbing up.
Who the fuck do they think they are?
Are you serious? Mice are climbing up.
Listen,
mice are taking over.
Rats. I said rodents are very intelligent. You know, they will go to wherever their food source is. They'll do whatever it takes. I've heard of rats dislocating their necks and shit to fit places. Like, it's mad. I've heard. See, my brother was telling me he watched a documentary of this rat going into encountered a trap, dashed a stick in there, the trap shut, went in, got the food, was like la 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 la, ta-ra.
It's like as if they are. It's like as if they are like in an army or something like that. Those mouses, isn't it?
No, they're Eunice. They're absolute pussies. They're not capable of anything. In it, Jeds. I don't even know how they made it into that window.
They're
really retarded.
They are being debriefed in it, like in thousands of them. They're saying that in this house you have to go there. You have to invade this flat.
No, I don't think
next flat over you have to invade that, and you have to, come from the kitchen.
Silver's like, don't get
the front door and all that.
Silver's like, don't get a girl cat. Do you want bare male cats after her plum? Yeah, but the cat's not leaving anywhere. The cat's going to be an indoor cat. So that's all right. Bibi, you better shut your mouth. I'm going to fix this problem. I'm the one to flip and do it. I've had this issue. Don't worry.
You know what? Yeah, like this reminds me of those, those people on those call centers, isn't it? Like helping out people in it, customer service and all that.
Well, I have worked in plenty of call centers. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, you just remind me of one of those, isn't it? Like,
are you? I feel like this is a backhanded compliment.
Well,
what about me is call center?
I mean, like, it's the way it's just the way that you just carry yourself and all that.
I mean, to be fair, I feel a little bit offended because, sorry, call center people can't really do that much to help you, and they're not usually that helpful. They just care about handling the query and record timing and getting off the phone. I'm fucking helpful. Okay. So just saying, I'm really helpful.
We move on, right?
Yeah.
Just quickly, I just wanted to ask whether anybody agrees or disagrees, or just whether, like, some of you may have seen my post today. I'm not going to get into the specifics of the post today, right? But what I do want to explore is, what do you think to this kind of haphazard formula that I've put together? Not a formula, but whatever. Does everybody believe that pain equals growth?
I think
or
so.
Pain is growth.
Well, I think that there is no growth without pain.
This is what I was going to try and
And
get
we've
to.
said this before on the panel, right? We've kind of agreed on this before.
I mean,
that
it is kind of an ethos of mine, so I could imagine saying it somewhere before, and I'm sure I've heard it from someone else in the first place where I go from.
Let me change it a little bit. Like, I'm sure that you can grow without any pain, and no, hold on. I'm sure that there are things that you can achieve that may seem big to a person, with minimal struggle. No, let me finish a sentence.
No, but wait, Sneaks. Even in your tone, you're revealing that you don't believe that. So just say what you believe.
No, because there are some people.
That achievement, it's not growth, and you know it, man.
Listen to me.
If it didn't hurt in some way, how did you grow from it?
Okay, why did you say that in a Brummie accent? I don't appreciate that. Number one.
Fucking Brummie guy. How did you grow from it?
Up yours. Number one, yeah. Like, don't speak now because I will forget my train of thought.
Okay.
So there are people who have like rich parents and shit, and they'll be on social media talking about, yeah, you gotta get off your ass and work, So what fucking pain did you go through? Okay. And then there are people who actually have to go through struggles and sacrifice things and do shit to like an actually put blood, sweat, and tears into their craft to get to where they are. Right. I would say though that nothing. Basically, if your goal is worth something, then you will feel pain. Do you get what I mean? I was about to deliver that so nicely.
You just said bare shit, Sneak.
No, but you pooed all over my original one.
Wait. Ask Eunice. I proper tried to stop you and say, Sneaks, I can hear from your talking that you don't believe that growth is capable without some form of pain, aka discomfort, aka displeasure, aka whatever. You get me? You basically said it in your first few words, and then you still carried on. I don't know why you bothered. And I stopped you, and you carried on again. You doubled down. And by the end of it, it's clear you don't believe that you can grow without pain. So shush.
I think no, I don't understand. I actually don't understand where I've gone wrong.
Because you don't believe you can grow without pain, Sneaks, is what I'm putting to you from what you've said and your tone of voice and your hesitancy.
No, but
I think
that there are people. No, because I think that there are people who will reach successes, and they have been through.
See, you're doing it again. You're doing all these funny little shitty words. Reach successes and that. Is that growth? Yeah, is that growth?
Yeah,
no.
it is. Listen,
no, it ain't.
Look at their fucking bank account. That's fucking growth.
Oh, fuck off, Sneaks, man. What are you on about, man?
Unless you mean.
Growth. I never said, can you get rich without pain? What are you talking about? I never said, can you earn money without pain? Clearly you can. I'm talking about growth, personal growth, development in yourself as a being. Stop lying, man.
Okay, fine.
Right. So what? Yeah. So can you grow without pain, Sneak? Just double checking what your stance is now.
No. End of conversation. Yeah, is that what you wanted?
No, I didn't. No, because listen, I was prepared for you to say, yeah, you can, but for you to actually have a point, but you don't. You don't actually
because it's
believe
like,
it. You were just kind of.
I'll argue against it until I actually genuinely see where you're coming from.
Yeah, exactly.
But when I can see where you're coming from, like, you know me, if I can see sense there, I'll agree with you.
So here's the next part then. Without pain, aka tribulation, aka adversity, can one grow, develop, enhance, upgrade oneself, one's mind, one's heart, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like your being. Can you upgrade and do better if you're not forced to? And this is why people that've been through struggle seem to have better personalities than those that haven't. You notice that?
Yes.
Lack of adversity seems to not really create the most outstanding human.
I was about to say, yeah, you can, because there's people out there, yeah, who go through minimal, yeah, but every bit of pain that I've been through, it's kind of been because life has forced me into such a position, whereas I probably would have been like, oh, this nice little comfort zone here where no growth happens and expansion.
A lot of us would, in a comfort zone and just
it's nice and cozy here.
Yeah, who wants
I want more life.
Upheaval? Yeah, no one likes it when it's happening.
Yeah, of course.
But when no one likes it. No one
do it.
The things that make you build your character, most people wouldn't choose.
Yeah.
To be fair, you can choose. I'm not saying all people. I'm sure you can choose to go down more difficult paths. I think I've done it once or twice before. Even when it comes down to basically making a decision, I subconsciously know is going to lead.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I do it anyway, and then the pain comes, and maybe subconsciously is what you needed or wanted. Because in your head, if you did the maths and worked it out, you could have seen this coming, but you just did it anyway. Eunice is useless in this convo, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm just listening in, basically. I'm just taking notes.
You was chatting about mice. You was chatting about cats. You was chatting about all that. Now here we are. We talking about pain. We talking about what it takes to upgrade you. I don't know. Evolve. You need some kind of pressure. You need some kind of catalyst. You need some kind of
pressure, because pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah, you need some factor that's gonna force you into rising to the challenge. Do you understand what I'm saying, Eunice?
Yeah, I understand.
So, what challenges, what pain can you say had helped you to upgrade and become help me sneeze? I don't want to say better, a stronger version of yourself.
Stronger.
Can you share any pain that you've experienced, Eunice?
Talk about jobs.
Hey, you, Sneaks, don't. I wish you could let yourself in when you do that, man. It's just I've got to now reach over to the mouse, long thing. Eunice?
When you talk about pain, what do you mean by that? If you don't mind me asking.
All right, you know what?
Anguish.
Good question. No, good question, Eunice. And I would say, what does pain mean to you? See what I did there, Sneaks. Yeah.
I mean, pain could be a physical sense, but it could also be an emotional sense as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so an emotional sense. An emotional sense could be, for instance, I losing one of my relatives.
Right.
Right.
Has that happened?
It happened, and
who's the closest relative if you don't mind, who is the closest relative? What is the closest relative that you've lost?
I'd rather not say, but like she
was
was a very close relative. Like, Like she was like my second
What
mum.
difference
She was
is it
like my
gonna
second
make?
mum, basically, innit? Like,
Oh, okay, like a second mom. Oh shit.
yeah.
Mm.
And basically, I thought that, you know, she'd be here for a long, long time and all that when I'm, you know, old and all that. But, you know, she wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, so it was quite sad, basically. Yeah, it was a shock as well when I found out that, you know, she passed
Sorry to
away
hear
and all
that.
Did it genuinely, Eunice? I like level with me. Let's not cliche each other to death, right? Genuinely, did it the loss of this person, did it actually impact your day-to-day life?
Yes, because I used to speak to this person, you know, quite
Is it
often and
your
all that.
auntie? Is it your auntie?
Somewhere along the lines of it, like, you know.
Is it your auntie? Is it your grandma? Is it a family friend? Let's just say who is it? Because you're saying
It's just a
someone.
relative.
A
I'm just
relative.
gonna leave it as that, innit? A relative, like
Yeah, like a distant relative. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, I
no
get you.
one is
a
interested in.
relative, and you know,
You
yeah.
know
So
what? I hate
basically,
it.
you know, you know, she always, you know, looked after me and all that, you know, and stuff like that, you know, and I always, you know, I would always, you know, lean on her and trust her and all that. You know, she was a very, very good person, like, you know.
Yeah. Okay. And how did I don't know? Help me
Just
think, man. How
so, what was your hold on, Jez? What was your original question? What is pain to you? Did
Yeah.
you answer that?
He said it's physical or emotional.
Okay, but you know when something upsets you. So, when Auntie passed away, what did you feel? First of all, did you cry?
Well, you know,
Hold
I
on,
didn't
Jez.
say auntie today, like, you know.
Okay, let's just say.
You're not giving us nothing. So he just said auntie's a
Okay,
female who's like your mum. So we
This
Yes,
is
okay, right. We just leave it as that. Okay,
this
so
is a very small problem. We can skirt around this, Jeds. Okay, so let's just say I'm talking to you, as in like, just for the argument's sake, I'm just gonna say auntie.
Yeah,
Like,
right,
exactly.
okay,
cool,
all right, go
whatever.
ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so ignore the did you cry question. Did it impact you in such a way where, I don't know, maybe you were finding it difficult to get out of bed, like you just didn't want to interact with people at all or whatever? Did you experience anything like that?
No,
Or
but it was just, you know, it was just that moment, right? It was just that moment that, you know,
Right,
that
like I said, Sneaks, yeah. Like I asked the brother, did it impact you in your day-to-day life? And my suspicion is it kind of didn't.
it did. Well, it
yeah, yeah.
didn't. To be honest, it didn't. To be honest, it didn't. To be
Okay.
honest, but like, you know,
But
yeah,
you
but
still were
like,
able to recognize that are you a robot? You were still able to you've got enough intelligence to pick up that this is a very sad situation,
right.
obviously, where someone has passed away. But like, it's like you're watching everyone be like, okay, this is sad. Let me just be quiet for a few days. Like, so I can fit in. No one will know. Now, let me stop. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make light of your situation. But let me tell you.
Big up,
Big up
Snipes.
Snipes.
Big up,
Like, pain, right?
Hi, Eunice. Sorry. Pause.
Pain, like, is an emotional thing, but it could, like, emotional pain can actually manifest as physical pain as well. I did have a point that I was trying to make. When I'm in pain,
in the health sense, right?
no, I mean like for example, if you were to let's say the love hormone oxytocin, right? When you're like in love, quote unquote, emotion, that chemical is being released. Now, let's say you break up with this person. The emotional pain that you feel could manifest itself as physical pain. So you could actually feel like pain, like when you say, oh my god, I'm crying because I miss Jimmy so much and I feel like I'm in pain. My chest could actually be hurting because your body's no longer producing those levels of oxytocin, and so you're going to feel some type of repercussion from that. You get me?
Right.
But with me, like, obviously, I'm a female. Pain is me and Pain are very good friends.
When you said you get me, you sound like a Mancunian at that moment.
Yeah, but the thing is, what you're missing is, man's trying to actually have like an adult conversation. Cause I know, Victor. Thank you, Victor. You just read my mind, man. I'm trying to talk to some adults, man, about real life.
Yeah,
You got no real life experience, it seems, or you're very, very unwilling to share it, which just makes you like a 2D cartoon character, man. You get me, Eunice? Like, man's asking you about pain. Like, you 20 something, I'm 24. I can't remember what you were, 25, 26. You got to know about pain, cuz. At 26, you ain't feel no pain. If something happens to you, someone dies in your family, you're not. Are you robust enough to deal with this? Like, if a loved one, God forbid, your parent or sibling passes, because
I really think you would just carry.
Where's the pain practice? Like, you must have felt pain, cuz. Tell me the pain you felt. You said this family friend.
No, relative. I just said relative.
Yeah, you said the relative, but when I said to you, did it impact you in your day-to-day life? And you said no. That's a closed case.
I don't recall actually impacting my day-to-day life. It was a shock for me finding out that the relative in question died and all that, you know.
Yeah, you heard about it. You were shocked. You didn't
cry,
the first
person that told me was my mum.
So your mum was upset. I bet your mum was.
She told me that, and then.
But your mum was upset, right?
Yeah.
Visibly, she was crying and that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Did you cry, Eunice?
Yeah, because I just.
Okay.
It was strange because I never cried before. Like, I don't know when the last time I cried at the moment, right? I don't usually cry if I'm injured, like seriously injured or something like that. You know, I could break my leg and all that. I wouldn't cry. I could get hit by a car. I wouldn't cry. You know, but at that moment, I ended up crying and all that. You know, it was. Do
you think you was crying because your mum was crying, or crying because you was sad that the person's passed?
I was gonna ask.
I was sad because the person passed away, right? And I didn't say goodbye. And I didn't say goodbye to that person, right?
All right, man. All right, I hear you. Anyone else wanna touch on this subject? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, big up everyone.
Big up.
Yeah, for me, I think growth is like operating outside of your comfort zone. Once you learn how to operate in your comfort zone, that's growth for me.
What is operating outside your comfort zone painful, or like this is what we're describing pain?
I think so. I think it's the change, the fact that I'm out of my comfort zone which is what causes me distress in the first place. And from then I'm like, shit, what's the quickest way out of here? Fuck, I better just learn my lessons. Let me get my head down and try and understand and adapt.
So pain, as we know, is a stimuli. It's a sensation.
A catalyst.
It's a catalyst, and it also stimulates.
Yes, definitely.
Reaction from you, right? So you go into pain management. You're trying to alleviate this pain, so then you have to actively do something to alleviate that pain.
Yeah. Also, is the pain like an indicator? Sorry to cut you off. Is the pain also an indicator that you need to shift your gear a little bit now?
Maybe.
So to achieve that, Sneaks, you need to get a little bit. So I go onto my playlist, I put on John Connor, The Code, and then I get a little bit after I've had a cry. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, this is how I'm going to get out of this. I'm going to go and achieve this shit. Do you know what I mean? Did that make any sense? No. Okay, let's go.
Sorry, what does MPC mean? Like,
no idea, Eunice. So is pain and anger like the same thing? Like was
No. Pain and anger is not the same thing. No.
Of course not.
No, I wasn't saying it's the same thing.
Pain and anger are not the same thing.
Big up, family. No.
Can
Big up, Shavs.
Anger can be a feeling, and you act out of anger, and then that action that you do out of anger can create pain either for yourself or someone else, and therefore there may be consequences for the deliverance of that pain, and then
that's where you get your growth.
Pain comes from. That's where your growth can come from. That, for instance.
What's up? Jez, we
Is
can't
it
hear
me?
you.
Did I have you cut off or is he talking?
I think he's just cut off.
Big up, chefs.
Big up, Unks.
Oh, flipping out. It's stable going, man.
Big up, man like motion. Big up, Sniper.
Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, Sniper, chefs. Big up on yourself. What?
Are you hello?
Big up, Sneaks.
Yeah, that's what I know, isn't it? Like, please.
You weren't begging him, man. She was just like,
shut up, man. He loves me.
No,
he's my brother.
You know. Of course.
So yeah, Motion, have you come to add something?
I can. I haven't really caught much of the convo, but I can add that. Yeah, I can.
Well,
add
tell
Big up
us.
yourselves, family. Big up Mosh, long time. Big up chefs. Yeah, man. So where was we now? Where was we?
You were talking and you cut off. Let me get finished.
Yeah, in the middle of your sentence.
I was in the middle of my sentence, innit?
Yeah.
Where was we? Rage, anger. Is anger pain? No, but anger can cause pain, and then pain will cause the change or the growth. Pain. Yeah, anger can cause pain. Yeah. Anger could be a symptom of pain.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you get angry.
You know,
remember, like.
When I'm in physical pain,
it's a symptom
I
or
get
side
angry.
effect of pain.
I get angry too. When I'm in physical pain, I get angry.
Yeah, like
for some reason, swearing makes things not hurt as much.
Same.
You've done medical. I think they've done clinical trials about that as well.
We did a test on it.
You know what pisses me off further is when people try to talk to you through your pain. I just want to say, shut the fuck up. I'm doing better by me focusing myself.
Trying to say to you, does it hurt?
No, this is fine. Just a walk in the park, man.
You know what type of pain I feel?
You know, like someone trip you up or you fell over at school and you banged your head or something, and then everyone's laughing.
Yeah, rage.
That's where the anger comes from. The
rage. I've not been in too many of them scenarios, because I think I'd actually kill a few people. I've not been in them kind of scenarios where everyone's laughing at me because I've hurt myself. Because nah, I ain't having that.
It could be just your friends.
I've had that.
It could be just your friends. They could be just giggling.
But you're right, guys. But like, listen, I'm the kind of guy like this. Yeah, you lot are my brethren. I'm the kind of guy. If I fall over, we all are laughing. And I'm doing this thing like, don't laugh at me, and it's making it funnier and rare. That's cool. But if I hurt myself and man is laughing, I bet you any money you lot stop. Once you realize I'm in pain, actually in pain, you're gonna be like, oh, all right, cool. You cool.
Yeah.
I was at first, but I realized that you've actually broke your leg.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's it.
When you
I might laugh after when you healed up. And everything.
Listen, when I was a kid, I went to basically one of my auntie's houses. My cousin did my hair upstairs. I went running downstairs through the living room. I tried to. I mean, who said it was a relative? It was just someone. Who said that, Jed? It was just someone that I was really close to. All right. Stop it, please. I would rather not. Yeah, anyway. I went running downstairs like Sonic the Hedgehog, tried to get into the kitchen. All of a sudden, I'm on the floor, like holding my face, because I ran into the extremely clean living room window and smashed my face. Everyone thought it was so hilarious. They were telling it was. Now I can look at it, but at the time I thought my head exploded. I was like, why is I was like, the force that I hit this thing with, and even they went up to the glass and be like, oh, is the glass all right? Before they came to me on the floor, and I couldn't understand why everyone was pissing themselves laughing. I was like, I'm going to hospital today. So that caused me anger. Anyway, I'd share that story with you.
The most, the most annoying pain I feel is when I'm frustrated. And that's normally because I feel like there's no other options and I'm kind of just stuck. I want to move, but I can't move with other things. And it's like the small thing. Yeah, it just creates so much more annoyance and frustration. That type of pain, I hate.
Inconvenience.
Yeah, but it's your laugh that can cause pain as well. Because like, you know, like if I bang my toe and you do that shit laugh, just don't be in the vicinity. That's what I'm saying. Allow it, man.
You know what? Yeah, I find like people like falling and stuff. I don't find stuff like that funny. I don't.
Yeah, do you know what?
I genuinely
like, it depends on what type of.
Are they okay? I can't laugh at people's pain like that.
No, we can. We do it.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. If you thought I would laugh, I'll help you up. Wait for you to heal, then we'll laugh again.
And they tried to train us with that, with like, you've been framed. They tried to train us into laughing at, but like after a while, you've been framed weren't funny.
I like that. It was
weird.
When you deep it,
I couldn't believe how it was on for so many years as well. It was like I'd come into a room and see you be framed on a Saturday. I'm like, what? They still got this on? This is a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was such a weird program. Just people just falling over, like forcing it.
Yeah, that's why I never like Jack Pause. Yeah. I didn't like that.
Series. Jackass.
Yeah.
Jack Bum.
Jack Bum, yeah.
No, I thought it was dumb. Like man stapling stuff to the like, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely went thinking that. Oh, what, people doing it to themselves? Hell no. Yeah. Oh, today we're gonna put a rocket up my ass.
No, he got both his bum cheeks pierced. He got both his bum cheeks pierced and put together. Steve, whatever his name was.
No, what did they do?
I don't know his names.
They slapped man in the bum with a needle.
They did a bungee wedgie from a tree.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where they jump into a pair of pants from a tree and then they fall and it rips and they drop.
I had a look at some of the scenes when they were up on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the entertainment value wasn't really there for me.
It just nah.
Do you know what I mean?
I watched a couple minutes and then I was like, yeah, this is why I don't watch it. Let me change
it. Went for humor, not for me.
Yeah, I did try. You know what I mean? Because I was feeling left out. Everyone was on it, like
and
I'm like, nah.
All right, let me give this a shot.
Give this a try. And it's just like 5 minutes in, you're like, yeah, I'm out, man. I'm out.
It's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, yeah. That's painful.
No
that shit's painful.
So yeah, I'm just asking the panel. Can you grow without pain? And by grow, I mean grow as a person,
emotionally, spiritually.
I feel personally as black folk, it is more or less an impossibility because we will become wayward if we never got discipline. Now, discipline is smacking, beating, whatever, which is pain, right? But the pain is for growth. It's for, you know what I'm saying? You're going to learn from getting smacked even as a kid. Like, yeah, all right, don't put your hands in the fire. I said, don't put your hands
verbally on or verbally on a podcast like China and that guy.
What? Sorry?
Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah. Yeah. But I say the art of discipline is meant to fashion you as a person. So that is like, you know, every smack is like a reaction in it. It's like it's pain. You know what I mean? It makes you. It's an electrical impulse that reminds you that
a stimuli. See,
you know what I mean? It's mad.
A stimulus to your nervous system.
That's right.
Which can actually kickstart real reactions in you. I don't know. Right. I don't know.
Does it? Yeah, I was gonna say. Go on, Snapper.
Yes, Motion. No. It has to be pain. Yes, it has to be pain, Motion.
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is
pleasure doesn't make you grow.
Say that again.
No,
pleasure don't make you grow. Pause. Fire. Lava.
Yes, but have you ever seen anyone get licks? Yeah, back in the day, and all of a sudden they knew exactly what to do. The man cleaned the whole house. All of that. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, and then she said, And then she says, "Oh, so you do know how to behave?" And you're like,
Right.
"Oh shit."
You know what I'm saying?
I'd say
Yeah.
this: there's various other emotions that can allow you to grow.
Yes,
Yeah, or desires that will allow you to grow. I think pain can do one of two things. It can allow you to grow, depending on how you look at things.
And
number
it can
one,
stunt you.
yeah, but it can also stun you, and it can make you smarter. So, for example,
That's growth. That's growth. That's growth, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, but let me give
It's
you an
growth.
example.
It might not
Let
be
me
growth
give
in
you
the
an
way.
example first.
I know
Let me
what you
give
mean. Yeah.
Let me give you an
You're gonna figure
example.
out ways to avoid the pain, right? But that's still
What-
growth,
right.
bro.
No, because I'm saying, all right, cool. I didn't tidy up, so I got a beating for not tidying up, right?
Right.
Before mum got home from work. But what I do the next time now, because I got the beating, I'm not gonna do the tidying up throughout the whole day when I'm supposed to. I'm gonna do what I want to do and rush it till before mum gets home, innit? Like just before, innit?
Yeah, I used to do
You
that.
know, you know what I'm saying to you? So in some ways, you can call it growth, but then you could also call it a regression because you also become maybe devious or sneaking or conniving. You feel what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, but
conniving to do the
is
right thing
a response
okay, I
to
think.
your
In which
environment,
is-
and I would say it's a growth.
Okay, that's
Right?
what
It's growth, man. Like, no, I'm
No
not gonna
pain, no gain.
I'm
Come
not
on,
gonna
what are you
paint.
saying?
I'm not gonna paint this whole positive brush on everything that is growth.
Mm,
Sometimes you
okay,
grow
fair
into a cunt, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
growth, bro. You are
Yeah,
like,
man,
do you know? No, actually, no. I don't mean that though. I don't actually mean that. I actually do mean constructive growth. I'll be real. I do mean constructive, which is constructive for the person. But if you become more deviant, that could be constructive for you. For
Yeah, it
instance,
could
I'm
be.
in tracks
Definitely.
for mice. If mice are becoming more deviant, it's constructive for them. Not necessarily for me.
Survival.
But for them,
Survival,
you know what I mean?
innit?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I gave that example, because I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, is it growth? It is growth because you're learning, yeah, and you're learning ways, but is it necessarily the right thing? So would that be then a regression? But I guess it depends on how you treat that, innit, and how you use it, I guess.
So, what about South's argument? Joyful times defo bring growth. I know none of us agree with him. He's chatting shit, innit? What?
Joyful times.
Tell me some joyful. Tell me some joyful times.
Like
that
maybe a
made you-
conversation, with an elder.
I think
No,
Lash is more of a
where
cure,
they-
isn't it? More than the growth. Lash is more of a cure.
We were
More of a
joyful in
what?
doing fuckery.
Of a cure. Lash is more of a cure
Oh,
than growth.
Sure.
Yeah.
But everything we enjoyed was wrong.
Yes,
Necessarily.
laughter is a cure.
No, Sniper, that's not true though. That's not true. Because you spoke about it the other day, right? Me and you speak about that playing football, right? And there's certain games you're gonna play, yeah, and you're gonna score a hat trick, yeah, or you're gonna top bin something, yeah, and then boom, you're gonna try and improve on that because people are gonna tell you, bro, that was ill, yeah. So in some ways, yes, the joyous moments can allow you to grow. Again, it's about the outlook, though. Some people will see those joyous moments and think, right, I've made it. I don't need to try anymore. You get me? Others will see that and say, I want to replicate that time and time again or better it. You feel me?
I'm also saying that going out to play, knowing you've got a certain time to reach home. Yeah, the football might have been enjoyable, but you know you overstretched the limit, so now you're in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many. Yeah, like it's peak. It was peak for us growing up. You know what I mean? And we didn't replicate.
Nah, man. You know what? I'm gonna argue about this joyful shit making people grow. You lot are chatting shit. I'm arguing against it. Who's with me? Yeah!
Joy is what you get after the growth.
Yeah, man. These are chatting shit, man. Look at South's example, right?
I think the joy is a reward for the growth. The joy is a reward for the growth.
MD said that. Because South says, as simple as a link up with the family, a joke. Yeah, it's nice. It's a memory. That ain't making you grow, cuz. If anything, the pain of having to walk away from that, or the pain of losing that, or losing a person from that, right? Or maybe even losing people before that. So now the link up is joyful because, you know, our brethren John is no longer here with us. So it's like, yo, we got to link up more often, you know, Carl. Look, man. Yeah, pour out a little liquor for John and da. I get that. But if we just link up, yeah, we have a good time and memories. I'm not doubting none of that. But
It's not growth.
what stimulated you to? What made you grow out of that? I don't see it.
Yes,
I don't see it. It reminds me of plants that you gotta trim for them to regrow, right?
Yeah, but that's why I didn't. But that's why I personally wouldn't use. That's why I personally wouldn't use that example. I would use an example that's relevant to what's been in my life, and that would be in that specific circumstance. Could I say every link? No, you're not really. Unless you're actually going out to learn something with your brethren, yeah. Then no, clearly not. You're just going to have fun and just, you get me, kick and drink and smoke and, you get me.
Maybe it's one pleasure that brought me growth.
Let me just quickly make myself. Think about being a child, self, because you're like, when was pain the first point of call? Think about being a child. What was you learning from? What was? Come on, bro.
And to be fair, what man don't realize is enough of the things you won't do today or try physically, is because you broke up yourself as a kid and you remember the pain.
Programmed yourself.
Man, come on, Moj. Tell them, man.
That's the truth. That's the truth. As a sportsman, there's bigger things now. I'm saying, yo, me not do that to now because I don't want to mash up myself. Yeah. But when I was a kid, I did it. I'd have jumped off the roof.
Yeah.
But I think having the birth of children is the one pleasure we can give you growth.
Doing mad stuff.
Yeah, I was a little mad.
Both of you were talking. Who said what?
I said the birth of children, the pleasure that can give you growth.
Yeah, nah. It's the pain associated with thinking about not being able to provide or look after them or whatever. It's the pain of thinking of them going without or losing them or them being hurt or whatever. This is what's gonna. Not the fucking joy of having a youth, cuz. Ain't the joy of having a youth.
I agree with that. To be fair, every person I knew that had to become a good parent, they had to fix up and go through certain trials and tribulations and pain and talkings and before.
I think when we say the word pain, Mosh, I think they're getting caught up in like I just mean we just mean a stimulus, an adverse stimulus that you might not want to feel again.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it grabs your this feeling, this sensation, this scenario that grabs your attention and makes you say, okay, that happened, that weren't the shit. Or this could happen. That is either way, pain is the stimulus because you've had pain before, and then you're looking at something that you love, your child, and you're thinking, you know what? I've had pain before. I'd do anything to make sure I don't feel that pain or my child don't feel that pain. So I'm gonna have to fix up. So you think it was the fact that you've had a youth and you just love your youth, but no, it's the fact that you had a youth, you love a youth, and you know how painful this world is. So therefore, the growth is still attributed to pain.
And what most people would do, and what if you remember the rhetoric that most people use, even in that sense, is I'm just trying to get them the things I never had. Yeah, it's what people don't realize. That's pain.
I'll hit that link, man. I want to hear your voice, bro.
Listen.
Up right now. You and music are just getting slapped up.
The first port of call for a baby being born is a smack on the backside.
Bro, pain. I've had a couple kids, bro. I've never seen them do that to any of these kids. I don't know where they got that from. Ain't no kids getting smacked. Oh, you mean
they do it in the movies?
Oh, wait.
By the doctor.
Wait. What do you mean by that? Do you mean
by
like
the
in
doctor.
the delivery room? Shut your mouth.
Yeah, in the delivery room. No,
yeah, they didn't do that to none of my youths, cuz.
I ain't never seen that, and I'd be fighting.
I never saw it in her.
I'd be barred from all of the maternity wards, bro.
I never saw it. I wasn't expecting it. I never saw it. You know, they say they're trying to dislodge what I don't know. Afterbirth or juice.
No. They want the lungs to open up.
So they want your baby to cry. Okay, if your baby comes out and doesn't make a sound, I think they might do that.
Yeah, which is a lot. Yeah,
that's trauma.
My baby's is crying.
I don't know if it's changed the technique, but as long as I can remember, that's what they always used to do. Like,
it might change. It might change still, Snipes. I think
after someone sued them for assault.
I think there might be a place where they.
I'm going with you guys. I'm going with you guys in the sense that it's from birth. You start experience pain. You start experience some form of, you know what I mean? So some people's birth is that. It's fact.
Brother, you have to understand. A child has to be. This is what I realized. A child has to be hungry and bawling. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and a mum's breast will leak and start to produce the milk because the baby's calling for that. But that's that baby's crying. He's crying. It's upset. That's a pain. It's hungry,
pain, man. That's what we mean by pain. Yeah.
It learns to latch on,
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it learns to latch on. It learns where the boobs are. From that, that's the growth it has because it's hungry.
And South, as a gym man, you're actually fucking ramping, cuz. Wow. I'll destroy you with the gym analogies. Let's not even go there. That's a gym man.
Pain is gain.
Yeah, you lost. You lost. Here he is. As a gym man, you lost, bro. Yeah, look at your skin and teeth. That's how you don't learn nothing. He's good. He's good. You can grow from something joyful. Big up, Victor. But tell me what. Don't just say you can. Tell me what. Let's analyze.
You gotta have examples to what you mean because they could be very. I feel like even with my example, it's a very specific example.
What was your example again?
About like enjoying playing football and scoring bad boy goals and then trying to
get the fuck out of here, man.
No, what I'm trying to say. It's a very specific example.
Yeah, no, but that don't work because that ain't what made you get better. It was the football practice. It was all the misses. It was missing. It was losing. It was coming home 10-0 down. It was the locker room.
Yo, dog, me not play football, so
yeah. But I'm just saying though. All right, well, the avoidance of pain is still your number one stimulation.
No, there is pain in football because when you get
the avoidance of losses,
right? When you get
disappointment in yourself that you missed that shot.
Yeah.
Like, how could you fluff that? You know the shame that I've seen it. I've been there, man. I've seen man miss an open goal and all sorts, score all kinds. That's what drives you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've never scored an own goal and that. I'm just saying. From a
you're a liar, you know.
I've never scored an own goal, bro. I'm a striker. I ain't got no reason in defense, bro. Yeah, I got no reason to be around there.
Yo, Asian youth, what on?
Don't treat me like sneaks, bro.
Wow.
Shut your
mouth, man.
It's true. I can't put
Hey, listen, Kazi. Hey, listen, Kazi, man. All of this pain,
dickhead.
Hey, listen.
Why are you emphasizing your list? Your screen is full of spit right now. Stop it.
Shut the fuck up. So, tell us about the joy that made you grow then, bro. Pause.
Yeah, fuck. Do you know what? Yeah, as I said it, yeah, I started listening to the Mandem and that. And
yeah, man, I won. Don't worry, man.
And then, listen, because it gets a bit deeper because then I think to myself, all right, cool. Every joyful moment might have derived from pain. And that in itself is a whole next thing. So, for example, yeah, if I've had a conversation with the big homie and I've walked away from it with a good advice and good knowledge, that might have been at his pause. That might have been at his peril. Is that the right word? That might have been at.
Yeah.
It might have been at his. It might have been through something that he's went through, innit? So so somewhere in there, but I didn't feel. I felt that pain as your homie, innit? But if you're just maybe somebody that you're just talking to on a day-to-day, on a flyaway, on the ends or whatever, they're not gonna feel your pain. They're only gonna hear your advice.
If you need advice, you're uncomfortable with your situation. If you're uncomfortable, that is the pain we're talking about.
But you can't be. Well, you can't be uncomfortable and not feel pain, though.
What do you need advice for?
Because it might be advice.
Why am I giving you advice if you're not in discomfort?
Because you might be more equipped in knowledge or experience to point me in the right direction. But you might have played football.
Where does experience come from? Where does the experience come from?
But at least the experience is going to come from
pain.
I'm assuming a painful or a uncomfortable scenario that I overcame, right?
You know what?
How I can share the info of what I learned, right? So it still stems from pain.
You know what?
But
if I give you that advice and you are uncomfortable and I give you that advice, the likelihood is you're not going to apply it, bro.
So watch this now, yeah? So watch this quickly, yeah? So say now, for example, you got a job that I've never gained experience from, I've never had experience in. Yeah, I come to you for advice. You give me joyful advice. You almost make me go and sign up automatically, application form, everything, off of your experience, innit? That experience was joy. No, I'm just throwing things out, innit?
Yeah, you're trying hard. You're trying hard, bro.
No, but what I'm saying, your experience was joyful, right?
Yeah.
So why can't now I take that advice from a joyful point of view? Why does it have to be I went through this to give you that? Why? Do you know what I mean?
When you look at your life, that never happened. What I know you, bro, from a youth.
No, I feel you still. I feel you.
You've never once responded like you. No, bro. You, Sal, from what I know of you is, you can hear advice. You can even know advice. Yeah. But you get to a certain point where you have to feel it, cause you're one of them youth that has to feel it. I got friends that don't have to feel shit, right? But then they kind of shook heads. They don't take no chances and very rare. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see what happened to you. I see what happened to you, man. I'm not on that. But you now, you might, I know what happened to you, and I know you did say Jez, but trust me, when I went there, it was the same thing. So I was like, fuck this. You have to feel it a little bit.
Because do you know what it is? Like, it just sounds mad, yeah? It sounds mad, because when I'm listening to the man, though, I'm saying to myself, no, but wait, we've gone our whole lives riding on pain.
No. I'm just learning from pain because that's what pain's here for.
Yeah, learning.
Wait. Whoa. We are in a classroom called life, and pain is a teacher, cuz.
100%. But joy can't be a teacher. You can't be me.
Convince me, man. I feel like joy is there to be the opposite of pain.
I think joy is a reward of pain.
Right?
Yeah, but is that not because we're putting all of our past painful experiences at the forefront to protect ourselves from feeling that pain again? So we miss the joy.
You can find pain enjoyable if you want to go there.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you get the growth from pain, you get joy in it.
Yeah, you can.
But
just the pain, you could be like, yo, this is that pain that I feel when I'm growing. Yeah, I love this, aka working out.
Yeah. You know the one thing is,
but is that all right? No, that was a
joke. I feel like you're stuck on the word pain. Yes, maybe for your benefit.
I understand it from
adversary.
We should use the word discomfort or
discomfort.
To I think because that is correct. And even thinking about it, when I said about the football thing, but the joys of that is the avoidance of the negative.
Right.
So if I've not made a mistake all game, what about the bad one? It's just because I've avoided the negative, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So basically, I feel like what I'm gonna end up saying or alluding to is that there's a perfect somebody somewhere that only runs off for joy. You get me? That's more where the man that I'm making my thoughts go to still, because I think to myself,
I don't want to know that.
That's not life, though. That's not life.
Yeah, no.
That's not Jesus. That's not Muhammad. Who is that person?
Yeah. Who is that person?
Yeah, no, exactly. And this is why it's good to air your thoughts, because then obviously the brothers them could put things into perspective. Because when I sat there, I just felt it for myself and the bros a little bit. Like nothing was joyful before it got to that point. Like nothing at all. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I said, certain time, like what just popped up on the screen, certain time I feel like we put our past experiences at the forefront of our brain in order to protect ourselves from feeling the same pain we felt before. So sometimes we miss out on the joy because we're paranoid, innit? And we're trying to navigate around what we possibly could go through in terms of pain, and we're missing the joy. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, for example, say for example, I ain't really been at my house for like 4 weeks or whatever, and I come and I link the man them, or I just link Jeds one by himself, just Jeds, and we just go for a little bus joke, chat shit. That's a joyful moment that's gonna persuade me to come at my house more often. That's not bred off of pain. That's bred off of the relations that I've built with the people that surround me. Do you know what I mean? So if anything, the joyfulness of linking up with my closest brother is going to make me link up with man more often, or make me go...
okay, I get that. Linking up with your brother is all great, but how is that growth?
Because I've had many a conversation with the likes of yourself, Slim, and all of them, man, where I've walked away with some form of personal growth, even if it's just a 1%. Do you know what I mean? That like I'm around some enlightened...
You're getting closer. You're trying. You're really trying, and you're getting. I can't really deny that.
Do you know why?
Would an example help?
I wanna.
Wait. Do you know why I'm still on it? Because I've learned, yeah, that when I say something, if something in my inside, yeah, still prick, like, then I'm not. Pause, man.
Wow.
Jump off the panel, jump off the panel and return.
Yeah,
No, I
should.
Reset, factory reset your
quick enough for that.
settings.
I promise
no,
you,
I'll
you're
be
being
back.
so
I'll be
serious.
back, bro,
Yeah,
man.
You'll be back.
Yeah.
You'll
I told
be
you to
back.
return.
Wow.
Hey, cuz, allow it, man. Yeah, please, man.
What's wrong with this guy?
Fuck, man.
He said it to you as well,
Mad,
Jed. He said it to you.
Well, I just said it was a troubling, but you might.
Inside's prick. And the way he said prick is like,
I know, it's mad.
God.
It's mad.
Yeah. I'll be
Even
back.
if we weren't playing the pause game, man would have paused that one. Someone would have said something.
As soon as I heard prick, I was like, where is this
He's
going?
returned. Oh, big up self.
Yo, big up stuff. Long time, brother.
Yeah.
Thanks, Al.
Hello. Well, on, guys. Long time, man. Don't speak to the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, long time, man. Long time.
Long time, man. Big up Zeus.
So listen, that example that he's given about linking up with your older brothers and then leaving with some gems. You got gems. You ain't grown, cuz. You got gems.
No, man, you can't say that.
No, wait, bro. Wait. You got gems. Now you have to remember them gems when shit is going down and apply them.
Yeah, but
and
you know the wickedness though, bro.
About growth. However, what happens is you got gems, you go out there, you get into scenario, you deal with it your old way, it hurts, it's uncomfortable. Then you think, fuck, yeah, them man, they gave me some gems. You pull the gems out of your back pocket, you use them, and they work. And now you
but you pulled them out too. You pulled them out too late. You pulled them out too late.
No. Go on then. Go on.
Because you see, for example, yeah, if you and Slim's chatting to man, you Slim and Bane's chatting to man, yeah, as you lot are chatting to man, I'm learning. So there's no draw for the gems. The gems have already been installed in that conversation,
I'm not agreeing.
So
with you.
watch this. No, so watch this. So watch
Nah.
this. Yeah, like I said something to you a couple.
You
weeks ago.
don't learn like that, self. I don't know why you're trying.
No, there's times where I do though, bro.
You want to learn like that. You don't learn like that, self.
No, but there's been times where I have.
Be real with yourself, self. You don't learn like that, bro. It's okay as well.
I'm not saying that I don't. I'm not saying
I'm about to phone your brothers, and they're gonna embarrass you for phoning them on loud.
But just listen, man. Listen, bro. I'm not saying that this is my everyday way of thinking, innit? I'm not saying that at all. I'm not perfect. I slip up every day. Is that what I'm saying? But when the brothers them exactly. When the brothers them are chatting to man and that, I know who's talking to me, and I know what place is coming from, innit? Right, and I know what place is coming from, innit? So in that moment, I'm able to take certain little things, pull it in my pocket, and if I walk out the house and something happens to me straight away, I may just draw for that what I just learned, or I may just deal with it in an abrupt manner. It just depends on how things go that night, innit? But I wouldn't say that I can't.
You're reaching, you're getting somewhere, you're reaching, but it's hard to argue with you.
Put it this way, Judge. I said something to you 3 weeks ago. You turned around and you said to me, no, South, don't do that. Every time I've been put in that situation since, I've avoided it with ease because Big Bro highlighted that shouldn't be done. And I know who Big Bro is. So I took that and boom, I've been safer from that. And none of that conversation came from pain. That was just me chatting to Bro, and Bro was like, no, fuck that. What are you doing that for? Say no.
I don't know.
Bro.
This ain't sitting well with me, self. I don't know what it is. Maybe
part of
But
it
that
playing
makes sense to me, though.
because the man
what he's saying makes sense, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it does. That's kind of where I was trying to go. Having a conversation with an elder,
I suppose.
But South.
So has he grown? He's had this conversation with an elder. The elder's giving him advice, and he reckons sometimes he takes it on board and applies it. So that's growth, right?
Yeah, maybe that thing that you advised him of might have got his head kicked in. So he's drawn for that advice that the elder gave him, and he's not got his head kicked in.
And it's not even on the elder flex.
But that's growth. That's growth. He's able
but we know what she means by elder, though.
Yeah,
we know, like, just someone, a respectable figure in your life.
But I'm saying elder because that's the example that I came up with.
Yeah.
I failed to follow it through.
Yeah. I don't know, South man. You might. I think you've slightly done it. I don't know. Anyone?
Yeah, because like,
high five. Yeah, South, just say yes. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I feel in a sense it's like, as you said, they were gems, and gems is something that you can apply, and it's not the same as growth. You already grown, and the ability to process the gems.
That's just because it depends on the person. As he's
sorry.
Damn striper.
Go on.
But that came at a different time, right?
That came earlier when you weren't listening to man and you was effing up. Thank you, Snipe. You lose again. I knew it.
Snipes, put that one across. Snipes, say it again.
Sorry, Sam.
Snipes, can you?
We're learning.
All right, cool.
We're learning. We're growing.
Pause.
I would have still said whatever that situation is. You might have thought in your mind that you talked about it as like it was nothing, but it was uncomfortable enough for you to talk about it.
Right.
And the situation.
But then Moshe, I've had situations where, like, you see, when I found out I was 1% Nigerian, yeah. Do you know the joy? Do you know the joy that I felt in that moment? That
Don't go here, bro. Don't do this because it's gonna change everything. Don't do this, bro.
Someone put him in the waiting room.
Don't do this. You're gonna go left now, man.
That massive. Listen to that smile on his face.
You ain't lying.
It's proper, massive smile. Bare gas.
But no, levels though. I find it like, even if it was in our early childhood, I find it just mad difficult to believe that nothing derived from a little bit of joy, even if you felt pain afterwards or in between.
You can learn from joy, but grow. I feel like growing and learning are slightly different things, you know.
How so?
I feel like slightly in the context we're talking about. We can learn ABCs, but we're talking about
life-changing growth.
Yeah.
Life-changing. I mean, it makes you change the way you think life.
But you see, like, for example, if you learnt the last 3 letters of the alphabet, did you not just grow in that moment? Is that not growth?
I did kind of stop myself, but it's a different type of growth than what I'm talking about. I'm talking about personal growth and development.
That's like an accumulation of tools that are going to help.
Exactly.
Because before you learnt that, South already knew the last 3 letters of the alphabet. But before you learnt that, you hadn't. There was no room for growth until you said to your brain, "I'm going to learn this and develop a better understanding of the alphabet and grow." So now the growth comes from, I could use the last 3 letters of the alphabet or the alphabet in itself in its entirety. You get me? So you've grown from that moment of learning, innit? So I kind of find it hard to separate learning and growth that far apart from each other.
I do understand what you're saying. I guess Brother Motion has already circumnavigated that by saying, okay, let's just say that if you can change that word for discomfort, then it ain't gonna work the same, bro. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean?
Okay.
But if you change pain for discomfort, then
but pain and discomfort is two different, can be two complete different things, isn't it? Because if I'm uncomfortable with a situation, it doesn't mean I'm in pain with it. So for example, if I'm moving,
that's exactly what it means. It's some form of, when we say pain, it's your reaction to something that you're uncomfortable with.
Your comfort zone. How about your comfort zone?
Yeah, but something that I'm uncomfortable with
don't
doesn't
necessarily mean
hurt
heartbreak
me
or tears or physical. But like whatever the discomfort is, we're using the title pain.
Yeah, and that's why I reconciled that point, because I felt like using pain kind of like it muddies the waters in some way, because people are thinking pain, innit? Oh, it hurts. Nah, it's discomfort, and discomfort is a type of pain.
Well, disappointment is pain, isn't it?
I thought you see times where I've been like this, like for example, yeah, say you're in like a socially awkward setup because you don't know the person in front of you, so it's a little bit awkward or whatever. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. But I'm not feeling pain. I'm just feeling a little bit of discomfort because I don't know the person, so I might not have the best conversational starter. That's discomfort to me. Pain now is obviously a feeling, like an ouch feeling, but obviously an internal feeling as well, isn't it? And discomfort don't bring me an internal like. Oh my gosh, it feels like suffocating right now. Do you know what I mean?
But having that convo when you're not comfortable in front of people and having a convo, that is operating outside your comfort zone. That's growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, but
Right?
but where's the pain? But there's no pain element in it though.
But you're not in your comfort zone. You're operating outside your comfort zone.
Yeah, but you don't.
But that doesn't mean outside your comfort zone doesn't mean painful. This is what I'm saying.
Let me say this. You don't necessarily have to feel pain to hurt yourself. Do you get that?
Yeah. I get it. Wait, say that again, my bro.
So
say it again.
You don't necessarily have to feel pain to hurt yourself.
Or to harm yourself.
You don't necessarily have to feel pain to hurt yourself. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? Or to be hurt. Yeah. Like that's so. In some ways, what you're saying is correct. Yeah, you could sit at a place and not know someone, so you keep quiet or whatever. But again, there's something you learned from before. You learned from either a bad experience, yeah, and 9 times out of 10 it's a bad experience. Why you're gonna keep quiet, yeah. And that's what you've learned to do from. And then what you're gonna do from that bad experience, you're gonna sit and observe people and say, right, would me and this person get on? Is he cool?
But watch this now, Moshe. But watch this, my bro. You're calling it a bad experience automatically, yeah? Where my perception of me being socially awkward in that moment doesn't have to stem from previous bad examples, but it could just stem from being awkward in that moment, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's it. It could just literally be as simple as that.
How do you know it's awkwardness?
Because certain time your body and your mind reacts together. Like if I feel something in my body, my mind starts thinking, okay, so why did I feel like that? So it's uncomfortable, but it doesn't necessarily have to be based on a previous bad experience, innit? Is that what I'm saying?
But
if I come across a new experience, yeah, and I'm uncomfortable with it, I'm not going to call it a bad experience. I'm going to say it was uncomfortable because it was the first time that I've done it. Do you know what I mean?
The growth comes in though in that awkward moment, that fight or flight situation. Do you fight or fly? You see what I mean?
It depends how I feel on the day.
They must learn how to fight in those awkward situations. For me, that's growth.
Who's got social anxiety himself?
No, man. I just used an example in it. Do you know what I mean? If he was, I don't know if he was listening before. Big up.
No. But I met you and you ain't got social anxiety.
No, I wasn't talking about myself, bro. I was just being metaphorical.
No,
with my example.
Because I have got social anxiety.
But you know what, Con? You'll be surprised.
But you never noticed it when we met, right?
No, but then at the same time there was an element of comfortability. Now, if you put me in a room, hold on a minute. If you put me in a room full of people that I don't know from a complete different world to me, you're gonna see self suffer from a little bit of social anxiety. Then I'm gonna correct the feeling.
But would you
I'm gonna correct the feeling.
Would you run?
No, I wouldn't run because you know why? Because I'm gonna correct the feeling. Then I'm gonna go into my little bad man box. And remember, I'm a bad man. So man's just
I knew you was gonna say that.
Whatever, whatever scenario. Like you gotta keep the bad man element there, innit? You know what I'm saying? Because that rebalances the unbalanced mind, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Then that comes to what Beefy's saying about fight or flight.
Survival mode kicks in.
A lot of people don't have that bad man thing.
No, they don't.
Yeah, that's true. And that's derived from a lot of pain, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
So
Loads of pain. Loads.
Yeah.
Kind of pain that
pain allowed you to.
It definitely made us stronger.
It does something stronger.
Yeah, and I don't deny that, but I just still refuse a little bit that joy doesn't have no part to play.
I mean, the joy of waking up every morning, knowing that some of your friends and family didn't make it.
But
you know what I mean?
cool.
That's a joy.
But that's pain.
But
that's
I
pain.
can't even roll. One second, I can't even roll with a fully joyful person. That doesn't even make sense to me. Life is about
No, because
balance.
balance is essential still. Yeah, balance is essential. But this is why
Nah,
this is why I
Mike's
can't.
right though.
This is
You
why I
can't
can't
be
sway
smiling giving me
over
bad news.
to
Sorry
that
to
point.
cut you. I've been fully joyful and in a state of bliss before, and other people get hugely irritated by that.
Of course.
What
Why are
consistently
you so
though?
happy? Like, where is this positiveness coming from? Like, they feel
Yeah,
like it's a
that's a
disrespect
them
to them.
problem though, man. I feel
Oh
like that's a
no,
them
but
problem.
still.
I don't feel like that's a you
No,
problem
but you
because
can't
if
be
someone's
rolling with
got
the
to ask,
man them and you're grinning like
no,
a
but
Cheshire
I
cat,
don't care
and everyone's got their
if someone's got
faces
to
on,
ask me,
and you're smiling.
no, man. If someone's got to ask me,
Self,
Sam,
you
why you
know,
so happy? That's
yeah.
sneaky. That's sneaky. Like, I'd rather someone say,
like,
South, why you so sad,
you
bro?
know, like,
yo,
no one really likes the over loud guy. No one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you like him in your crew, you like to have one in your crew, but it's just like, bro, a lot of people become irritated by that one individual. He's loud, he's abrasive. Yo, Self, hey, bring me that juice there, man. Come and get another great
that
goose.
can
And
be me though. I can be that guy.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
spits in
So
your
then
face
but
while
Unks
you're
still, yeah?
talking.
Yeah,
But
I've
watch
done
this though,
that.
Max, yeah? Let me ask
Yeah.
Unks a question. Unks,
Go.
so watch this, Max, yeah? So cool. Would you rather chill with a Don that only talks about his pain and his suffering, can't get over it, can't jump over the hurdle, or would you rather spend the day with the joyful motherfucker?
But
Now,
talk about
that's a good point, right? Because I've got friends like that. Majority of them are always talking about pain.
Yeah.
And whatever's going
Yeah.
I
on,
hate
kidney,
it. I hate
whatever, right?
Yeah.
But I've got that friend who, when I'm feeling down, even myself, I need that energy. He'll phone me up. What? We said, Mike, I'm coming right now. Yeah, let's do this. And then he'll be there for like an hour. He's giving me the recharge, yeah. And then I just want him to leave after that. Like, bro,
Yeah, because you've got what you want. But now what's this now, yeah? If you so you're already feeling let's call it low, just for lack of better words, yeah. You're already feeling low. Your brethren's come and perk you up. Pause. Not unmotivated. Your brethren's come and perk you up. Pause. Yeah, cool. Now if you spent that time with your joyful brethren, yeah, over with the negative, always thinking about pain brethren, you might have fell into his way of thinking or killed the motherfucker, or you might have killed each other. You see what I'm saying? So for me, there's benefit out of the brother with the energy that's gonna come pick up his brother over the brother that's dwelling, and there's no way to open up the curtain and see light. Now, I'm not saying,
sometimes
I'm not
the
saying,
joyful guy, though.
hold on. Let me just land, my bro. So I'm not saying that motherfuckers can't talk about their pain. Talk to your brothers and your family is essential, yeah? But open up the curtain and peek into the brightness, innit? Because it's important. Is that what I'm saying? So I feel like if I'm stuck in a room with a motherfucker that's always this, that, my life did this, and I've been through some shit. So I can relate. But I don't want to hear it all the time, innit? Because go through it.
You know what? That's different, cuz. But I'd rather deal with the guy that can show me the life lessons that he's learned from the pain, not the man dwelling on the pain. That's what I wanted to like. I wanted to separate learning from pain, being built from pain, and depression.
And dwelling,
and being a misery. That's not what I want.
Some of the funniest guys have been through the most pain.
It's true.
Right, you know what I mean?
Some of the funniest guys in our community or around us. You know what I mean?
And there is a big difference in people that just always talk about negative shit.
Yeah.
They sound negative. If I tell you, cuz I went jail and I learned this and I learned that and I came out, I'm not talking about the pain in a negative way. Right. If anything, you're like, well, wasn't that a bit of a negative? I'm like, yeah, but I span it. It's the alchemy. I flipped it. So you want to hear that? These are the stories we want to hear about. I don't mind if a film starts dreary. I don't mind if someone's story starts dreary, especially if they're going to flip it. But if it starts dreary and stays dreary and ends dreary, they're like, what the fuck was that?
But it's
going to be,
for example,
I'm saying,
how many new cellmates did man have to, sit down with
them the fucking pep talk and don't worry, man.
They're just talking their whole life story, right?
And then I'm like, how long have you got, cuz? I remember my cellmate. I told you that my cellmate had to kill himself, innit? And at that point in time, I was encouraging him because I thought I could get out. I know that sounds really fucked. It is really fucked. I'm actually kind of unaliving. I'm semi embarrassed about it, but I wanted to get out of jail so bad. I was my first time in jail, and then somebody told me that if your cellmate wants to unalive, if your cellmate unalives while you're there, you're going home. You're going home, cuz trust me. So because it makes sense, right? They say that if your cellmate unalives and you wake up and see that the trauma and that, you're going home, cuz they're gonna send you home.
That's
right. And I was like, right, that sounds good. So when he wanted to do it, I was semi encouraging him. And then we got chatting. I'm like, how long you got, cuz? Bro, this brother had like 6 weeks, bruv. You know what I'm trying to say, cuz?
Yeah, bro.
6 weeks. So then obviously he's like, how long have you got? And I'm like, yeah, you get me? I got this many years. He's like, oh shit.
But you know what's mad though, Jed? He was stuck thinking about the pain of the outside instead of the joyfulness of freedom.
Of getting out.
You get me? Yeah. Just I'm saying,
but to be honest, he did lose about £50 worth of canteen and that because he's trying to buy Coke and they sent him over sugar in that envelope. And the wickedest thing, he could do nothing because these men were on the actual wing for murderers, Quail. It was actually everyone on there was doing life or was going to court for murder. So big boys, big birds, like you could. We were youth.
Sesame Street.
We were youths. We were like 15. Do you know what I mean?
So a lot of psychological stuff that goes on in prison that makes us.
But but the pain that man's gone through actually makes man a little bit more of a joyous person. When shit's kicking off, right? When like I'm more likely to say to you, always look on the bright side of life. Then no, you're right, man. This is fucked, man. We're fucked. Yeah. I feel like I'm more likely to be optimistic because of all the pain that man's been through and all the
exactly.
So, pain is not. I guess the point I was trying to make with my post and the reason why I'm bringing this up in the conversation is pain is neither positive or negative. It is merely a stimulant.
Yeah. An electrical impulse and
it's merely an impulse. It's not good or bad. It could be a sign of good or bad stuff.
Yeah.
Right. For instance, a bellyache is a sign you need to do a doo-doo.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Cramps is a sign that you're on your period. Or contractions is a sign that the baby's coming. It's not negative. You can't say contractions are negative, even though everyone knows it hurts. Everyone knows it's one of women's number one fear.
Yeah.
If you and your missus are expecting a child and then her contraction hits, that's a good thing.
No, he's happy, joyous,
joyous even. Well, maybe when it's over, because you know how women be going on.
Isn't it? I was about to say, like,
But it's actually a good thing, though. The always joyful dude is fake. Fact. No one's like I hate people that kind of constantly always semi-happy. It's kind of jarring, cause like move, man. Get me?
Like, what have you got?
No, man, I find it.
Is that when you said to yourself? That's why you're smiling in the picture.
I find it refreshing. How can you find it? You don't know anybody like that, South.
Yeah.
But I've been
you don't know anyone that's always happy, South.
No, not always happy. But I come across a lot of pockets of people, where they're showing nothing but joy, and then I never see them again.
They're looking in their grill outside.
Surf, that's your
listen,
smiling.
The funniest for you.
It's you.
Hold on. The funniest comedians suffered depression.
Yeah.
Robin Williams.
So many. There's so many.
A lot of them.
Richard Pryor set himself on fire, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Addiction and all of that.
That's it. Yeah.
So, as I said, like joyous person and saying something joyous. Yeah, that's cool. But
maybe not all the time. But then the reverse of that.
But that's your other brethren. Sorry.
All right. So you're saying mainly. You're saying somebody that like on the scale they're more joyous than they are depressed. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's a good thing. I feel like we should like that. No. Hold on.
I'm saying that's what we are.
I'm being real. Close your eyes. Think about 7 days in a week. Yeah. If you are 50-50 happy and sad, you have a problem, cuz.
Yeah, true.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean? If you have a sad day or a sad moment, cool. If you have a sad 2 days, cool. If you're sad for the 7 days, you need some help.
You need help.
You said bipolar.
You need some help. Because no one should be stuck in that emotion for longer than a couple hours, cuz. Listen, man, I've made man laugh till they cry on the day of their mom's funeral.
Yeah.
You was there, self. I made man laugh till man's got tears in man's eyes, and then it looks like it's turning into sorrow now, like, because man's thinking, fuck. And man just hugged me and said, "This is why I love you, bro." Like you can actually have the balls to bust back-to-back jokes onto I have to
nearly
laugh.
got kicked out of the funeral, bro. Laughing at the back of the funeral.
Yeah, that's a bit cheeky, but I do understand it though. It probably could. It's a bit cheeky, but
Nah, me and my
Life is
siblings
fodder,
were
innit?
getting.
Yeah.
Me and my siblings were getting
brethren's
told
wife
off around when my dad passed away.
Yeah.
You know, when people come over to the house.
Yeah.
We were getting told off, like by my auntie and that. Like you're supposed to look sad, innit?
Yeah,
Nah, but we used to
Ethnics
bust
want
jokes
some.
and whatever.
Ethnics want some kind of professional mourning thing. I
No,
got told the
and
same
there
thing.
is a.
Why is
that's
this
a
boy
thing.
not? What's wrong with this
Why
boy?
is he not
Why is he not
Yeah,
crying?
yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I remember you
Crazy.
saying that. Yeah, that was mad.
But that's why I hate professional criers. People that go to funerals just to cry, like,
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, they do that in Nigeria.
We have that.
Yeah,
We have
no, they do that.
professional-
We do that as well. Punjabis do
professional
that.
criers, man.
You
People
might have been
assigned
in
to
a
ball.
dope mood. These lot will turn up to the funeral. You will be crying by the end of it, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember going to a funeral as a kid, right? And like, I wasn't really much of a crier and I wasn't really
Wailing,
particularly moved by this death. But that's exactly what they'll do. Like, all the women, like, as soon as they walk into the door, they might have just been saying hello with a smile in the hallway. As soon as they enter that room, they'll be like, ah! And it like the atmosphere
team
that
thing,
it
man. They'll do it
creates.
as a
Yeah.
team.
And on the
All
funeral
harmonising.
day, I found myself crying as this little kid. Why the fuck am I crying? Like, I didn't even know this person. Everyone's like,
No, I was just looking at them
she
thinking,
really
where's
cared
the
about
tears,
her.
though? I can't see no tears. Like,
No, but you
what's
know
going
what though, Kanye? One thing that funerals have taught me is that people process what's happening in front of them or their pain or their whatever in complete different ways. But I seen it.
Yeah, it's true.
You get me? Even like when my grandma died, my dad's mum, the boy ain't cry. He cried inside. I see him cry inside, but physically he didn't shed not one tear. You know what I'm saying? Even when my nana, my mum's side passed away, my dad turned around to my mum and said, "Don't cry." You get me? Live, don't cry, to the point where I had to stand in front of him like, "No, allow it." You get me? Leave mum. But on reflection, I kind of understand it from his perspective because that's how he processed pain. Is that I'm saying?
Yeah.
But funerals taught, man. My point was funerals taught, man, that people show emotions in 1,000,001 trillion different ways. Is that I'm saying? And not one look could determine how somebody's feeling ultimately on the inside still. You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of guy that I'll be
I'll
telling stories, bro. I like stories, you know, like remember the day he stole the microphone, or remember the day he done a drop kick on that geezer and put him in hospital.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like that.
I didn't like that analogy as well.
But the stories, man, that's what.
I felt a cold shiver run up my spine when you did that. So what? Who?
Like it?
Is that just the average thing that everyone's doing? Yeah, Steve? Let's go. What you trying to say here? I can't.
You want to say what we really stole.
God's been fucked up, bro. God's fucked up.
We all thought it when he said it. Still the microphone. Why did everyone look at me like?
And then when that guy got mushed,
I'm here.
innit? And then when that guy got mushed, yeah, that's.
Oh, no, see, look, man, thinking and say, I remember when that guy got fly kicked. yeah. Hey, remember when that guy didn't drop his drink when he got.
I blame my pain.
Everyone's gonna have to get it up. I remember when he fell off his horse. Motion.
Yeah.
Oh no. Remember that day at 24 Donuts? Oh, fucking hell.
Was that you? That's got to be your one for yourself.
Yeah, but I can't lie. I've had days like that. I've had days like that.
24 donuts, guys.
Only,
bro. Do you know what? Yeah, one time I binged ate so much the room got dizzy, guys. I swear.
Yo,
bro.
I can eat. A lot of people don't know the fat boy that you're in a fat boy, you know. So
yeah, I know.
They don't know it. So
they see abs and
they see all that. I know the inner fat boy, turmoil, man. Turmoil.
Bro, certain time I got to remind myself, that I got diabetes in my family. That's the only thing that makes me chill out, bro. I swear down. Cause, bro, I don't know about opening a pack of biscuits and putting it in the cupboard. That's weird.
Me neither, really.
Well,
that's why
that,
don't give me biscuits, because
don't give me
that's 4 biscuits and the rest of the. What are you saving them biscuits for tomorrow? You're gay.
Yeah, and then you're cussing me if I ate out the biscuits.
Anyway,
what are you doing?
So you're not gonna finish them.
Yeah, bro.
I said that when I see a man folding a pack of biscuits, I'm like, yo, batty, man.
Yeah, batty, man. Eat it.
Folding a pack of biscuits.
I mean,
what kind of girly shit is this? Like, eat that shit.
Girly shit.
Twisting it
But I've seen
people squeeze the biscuits out one by one.
One by one, popping them out, acting like this is the last one.
Right now.
I used to do that with oh my god. I know these biscuits maybe sound nasty to you lot now, but at one point they were like the god of biscuits, chocolate hobnobs.
Oh, I love them.
In jail, they were like the god of biscuits. I don't know why we thought they were so good.
The blue pack.
Yeah, I'm glad you said
Yeah.
No, they were sick still. They
were sick. You don't even need tea with that.
You think I'd eat one now? That shit's dry as fuck.
Food, bro. Tea.
Yeah, it's food. It is food. Yeah. Hobnob is actually food. It's got oats and shit on the back of it.
Yeah, oats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a whole
Let's
meal.
say just eat half a pack.
A couple of them back.
Cup of coffee.
After
with the hot chocolate and that.
Man, shout out the man them eating knobs.
I mean,
dead.
Digestives, whatever, but chocolate digested. I mean,
no
one likes them now. Let's be real.
I don't like them no more. Yeah,
no one likes them now because they've all been. Those are the first biscuits we discovered with chocolate.
Yeah, they've been done to death.
The cookies in the box.
Chocolate rich. No, you know what? I still fuck with. I haven't had them for years, but rich tea. If I got some teas and there's a pack of rich tea, I'll get busy with them. You know what?
Rich, underrated.
No, it's not dead food, cuz it's like ready sorted crisps. You can't call them dead food.
Well, that's like plain. Is that what? It's just like eating.
It's like when all the weird biscuits are there, and then you've got some rich teas. You're gonna draw for the rich teas, cuz.
Yeah, because all the
underrated.
It's the most thank you motion. I don't know what these lot are doing, man.
Biscuits, man. You don't know about rich teas.
Go somewhere.
Hey, listen. Have you not ever put You ever put butter on rich tea biscuits? Hey, I'm a pecker, man. Yeah, but you never buttered biscuits,
bro. That was my man's flex.
Yeah,
that was my man's flex.
That's a flex,
but you know what though? Yeah, you see when you put the butter with the little sea salt and that in it. That's when it really goes down.
Hey, what did you do?
What? You eat hobnobs, and what are you gonna say? You
now, whoa! Why are you saying like that?
I don't even know why you want war. You just declared you eat hobnobs.
I didn't even say I wanted war.
With oats on the back. Mad.
Wow! Finally, the student has surpassed the master. Finally, I'm proud of you. I'm proud. But hear what I'm saying, though. Hear what I'm saying. What did you? No, wait. What did you say, though?
No, eventually, my nan upgraded the butter and went for like sea salt butter.
Sea salt butter. That's all I wouldn't even go with that.
Salt in the butter. That's sick. I love that.
I just don't like the texture that rich tea biscuits go when you dip them in a cup of tea. Like,
no,
just
that's
I don't like it.
Hold on. That's why any other biscuits are getting dunked because of rich tea. Are you crazy?
No, but like I feel like they taste like baby biscuits. I just don't. They're not for me.
I don't know.
Okay, I like coconut rings.
Yeah,
oh my god, you're a pick-me, man. You got some little pick-me palate, man.
Okay, Okay.
people's
Everyone
biscuits.
That's
else,
not even a
We're talking
biscuit.
about
We're
shop
talking about
biscuits.
grown
Listen.
people's biscuits.
that's a
man,
pick me
and you're
palette,
talking
man.
about
Hold
what I
on.
mean.
And rich tea
coconut.
isn't. Rich tea is
No,
the
no,
ultimate
no,
pickney flipping
no.
What?
biscuit.
No,
What?
it
It is.
What in the poverty
It
No,
biscuit?
it
is,
No, it
isn't.
ain't
man.
a pick
No,
me
it
biscuit.
isn't.
You're
It
trying
is.
now.
How about
It
that?
is.
Rich.
It
It's called
holds
rich
zero
tea for a
shape.
reason.
Listen,
Rich
it can't even.
tea.
It
Rich,
can't
not
even
poor
hold
tea.
itself up
It's not poor
like a
tea.
baby's head. Like a
It's not
baby's
No,
head.
you don't dunk it for long. It's a quick dunk. That's
I
facts,
don't
bro.
like now because
But
then
coconut rings.
all
You're
of
holding
hold
it in
on,
there 10
hold on,
seconds.
Childish, man. Grow up,
hold
man.
on.
You know what I mean?
Rich
No,
tea, I'm
listen
grow
to
up.
It's a
me.
mockery. It's a mockery.
You know when you dip
Because
that biscuit in there
Yeah.
really quickly, the outside becomes all mushy, and then you got the hard bit in the middle. What the fuck?
You're
That's so
inexperienced,
shit.
man.
Your
what are you
timing's
doing,
off.
man? What
Your
are you
You're
timing's
doing?
off.
inexperienced, man.
You're doing
You
too
got a
much.
hard bit in the middle of the rich
Yeah,
tea.
you're doing a lot,
I don't know
man. You're
what
doing
she's
a lot.
doing.
No, them Punjabi rich
You're
tea.
dipping
No,
roti.
Oh,
man.
shut your mouth,
You're
South.
having a poppadom.
Shut up, man.
No one's
What in a
agreeing with you,
non-bread
man.
biscuit are you
You
eating?
get me?
I know,
Dipping
man.
I
your
don't
best
like
barley
rich
bread
tea.
and that,
Okay,
like,
name
no,
some
man.
other fucking
Curry
biscuits then.
biscuit and that.
Shut
Like,
up,
what
man.
is
You know what I mean? Some cool
Ginger
rich
nuts.
tea.
Yeah,
Why's your,
yeah.
why's your
Sorry,
biscuits
ginger
tasting like
nuts.
Bombay mix? Sorry. Go on.
Name some other biscuits. Go.
Ginger
Tum-
balls.
Turmeric biscuit.
Yeah,
Ginger
ginger
balls.
was it?
Hello.
Ginger
Turmeric
Now, don't
biscuit
take the
is
piss.
mad.
Don't take the
It's good
piss
for
because I
curing
swear, if I
cancer.
start
How
firing
can your
shots,
biscuit
yeah.
stain your fingers?
Nah, no shots, man. We're just saying ginger balls
Nah,
biscuits.
I'm about to start firing shots. All right. Yeah, ginger
Who?
biscuits, yeah.
Who?
Nah,
not
because
bad.
here all of these lot making shit. Turmeric biscuits
Sorry?
and that. Curry biscuits.
Well, you
How
never wait.
dare
Have you
you?
never had? No, have you never had curry biscuits?
What?
Have you ever had fucking curry biscuits?
Yeah, all the time around my Asian mate's house.
Yes.
Wow.
Every
I thought you
biscuit
all had
curry.
them.
Yeah.
Custard curry
You're such a
cream.
tramp.
Yeah.
What?
Happy shopper. Come on,
Nah,
man.
you
Stop
take the
nonsense,
piss,
bro.
Jedi. Okay, so
Nah,
ginger
man.
biscuits,
Come
yeah.
on, salad bourbons.
Hold on.
Like, what are you
Okay,
doing?
so ginger biscuits, yeah. Give me a cup of tea. I will fucking clap them off. Are
Yeah,
you
they'll
mad?
get
Clap
clapped. They'll
them
get clapped.
off, mate.
Give me a
Proper,
cup of
they'll get
tea.
clapped.
Give me a
They
cup
go
of
with
tea.
ginger
I'll get
biscuits,
busy.
dead.
I will get
Cardamom
busy.
tea. Cardamom
That's a
tea.
fact. They go with
Listen,
tea.
I
That's
put
no doubt.
ginger in my tea, South. What are you on about?
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
a different thing
yeah.
than a biscuit, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but still,
Ginger
the
in your
ginger taste
tea.
in the biscuit
Ginger
tastes very
biscuits.
nice.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
You
ginger
don't fuck with the ginger biscuits.
biscuits.
On their
Still,
own, they're
ginger
dry, they're
biscuits
dead
proper,
out, they're
proper, man.
whatever. But
Wait, who knows the biscuit
No.
with
One of my
malted
favourites.
milk?
with a cuppa,
Called what? Malted milk.
Malted milk.
I've
Yeah,
done
Yeah.
every,
yeah, if I
I
don't
know
drink
that,
coffee,
man.
I've
yeah,
done
run it
every
far.
biscuit you can
Chocolate
think of.
malted milk.
Every
Yeah.
biscuit you can think of, I've dunked. So I'm an
It's not
expert on this.
durable
I know.
like
Yeah, malted milk.
not as durable as
Malted milk.
as a
Yeah,
Malted milk
nice.
are
Hey,
nan, bro.
hey,
They're
nice.
sick. The
Nice.
chocolate one.
Yeah, with a
Nah,
cup
not
of
chocolate
tea.
nice, just
I
nice.
can
nice, nice,
eat.
nice.
Yeah,
Or
nice
nice.
biscuits. Yeah, they're
No, it's
nice.
like a
They're
rich
nice.
biscuit, but
Yeah.
with chocolate on it, bro. It's sick.
Nah, it's like they're a bit too much, man. There's new ones, yeah. They begin with a V, and they're like nice shape,
What
but they're like,
Viscount?
there you go, cuz they're like
What are
they're
they?
like rich tea texture, right? But they've got the chocolate on the
Ugh.
side
Oh
of them. Innit?
yeah, you're right.
You know
yeah,
them ones
you're
I'm
right.
talking about,
They
right?
are
Hey,
all
wait,
like-
We're
wait,
talking
wait.
about
No,
them
no,
Vienna
no.
biscuits or something.
You can't dunk that. Though.
Yeah, no,
Aye.
there you go.
No, you
Aye,
can't.
let me
Imagine,
see.
Jez. Hey,
Oh, what
Jez,
Viennese?
would you believe me
Viennese.
if I told you I just clapped a pack of them right now?
Yeah, I would, you little fat boy.
Bro, I
Hey,
swear
what were the biscuits called? That was at Netto. Yeah, they had the rich tea out exterior with the chocolate in the middle.
Well, I got sent to Summerfield.
Hey, you
man,
shop
and I
at
was-
Netto.
I was a
Oh
rookie. I was a
yeah.
What do
You
you mean
remember them?
chocolate in the actual middle?
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
sandwich. It's like a sandwich.
Chocolate in the
Yeah, I've seen
middle.
it. I've
Whoa.
seen
You know
it.
what ones
I
I'm
can't
talking
remember
about?
the name of
Yeah,
it. Though. Yeah,
Ülker, they're the
It's-
Turkish
Can't
ones,
remember
isn't it? Ain't they the Turkish ones?
they do. Yeah, I think
Foreign.
they're,
They're definitely foreign.
Yeah, they're Turkish
Yeah.
ones.
they're still out now. Yeah,
Hey, Con, you always trying to claim some shit, bro.
Yeah,
No.
always, man.
We're trying to claim some shit.
Don't want to claim olive oil though. Mad thing.
No, I'm living on olive oil, man. I love olive oil.
For the wrestling.
No. Who said Viscount? No, not Viscount. Who said
Nah,
Viscount?
man, they're
Me,
called
man.
Oh,
Viennas or
Viscount.
something.
You mean Viennese? Viennese.
Yeah, that's the ones I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
These
sick.
are
They're the
how you
best
say it?
ever.
Viscount.
Nah,
I've
the
been
best.
calling
What's
them
that?
Discount
that
for
ain't
whole
what man
life?
was talking about.
That's old
no,
school.
Really?
White House.
Discount.
No one.
This
My
Like
mum used to buy
discount.
them.
Yeah, I
They're
love
that
them.
nasty, bro.
I can finish that
Too
whole
much crunch.
packet.
Yeah, what the green
Yeah,
one?
the second
mint
one.
Yeah,
Listen,
man,
they're
allow it, man.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
them
I
ones
love them.
bang.
Not these either.
Them-
Not these either. These.
No, the
Oh
blue pack
yeah,
ones.
I love
These
them.
ones, I mean.
Yeah,
I
they're
call
sick.
them lesbians, you know. I swear down.
Yeah,
What the
lesbians.
fuck?
You said that. They
Yeah,
look like the word spells like lesbian.
Hey, bro, hey, you can't put them around. You see when they're on the club card discount thing, Don't fuck
on the
with
discount thing, yeah, right. It's
swear down.
peak.
Bro, I'll throw away. Bro, I'll throw away
Club
my whole
card
6-pack. I
discount.
swear down, man.
Hey, remember these? Remember these buttery ones?
Yeah, they're
No, because
they're
every time I
bang.
open
they're sick,
no,
they're
because
sick.
every
With the
time
little
I
white
open the
paper.
tin, there's sewing stuff in there.
Ah, disappointment and that.
Yeah, they
I used
bang,
to
though, I
hate
can't
them
lie.
biscuits, man. I used to
Yeah,
hate
they
them.
bang.
Or rolls of
Dead
bread.
food,
Yeah.
dead food, dead food, dead food.
Dead.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
And
shit.
my
Never had
favorite
them.
biscuit of all time is still the Scottish ones. What they
Oh,
call
yeah, they're
shortbreads.
nice. Really
Nah,
nice.
these are
If you're
nice.
talking
Shortbreads.
Nah, they're nice.
favorite
Ooh,
biscuit.
shortbread.
No,
That's
shortbread.
Yeah, I could
exactly.
clap
Don't
back
kill
the
the
whole
shortbread.
lot
Alright.
of shortbreads.
You know
Bro,
what
do
it
not
is,
put
yeah?
shortbread in a
Yeah,
coffee.
shortbread
buttery
are like
shortbread.
pickney biscuits as well. Like I can't really eat them now because
They're
They
Moorish,
give
though.
me
smashed them as a youth.
heartburn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
mad
still
Moorish,
bad,
though.
though.
I
They're
can't lie.
still bad.
They're
Yeah,
bang,
they're
bang
bang.
still.
I had shortbread.
With a cup of tea, yeah.
Bruv,
Hey,
yeah,
do you know what I've done?
sneaks. I'm telling you, they
With
bang.
a cup of tea,
Trust
yeah.
me.
Yeah, the red one.
Seeds
The red
one.
one.
the
That's
proper
it. You went
Scottish
straight
ones.
to the right one.
A lice
Yeah.
Yeah, the red
have a
one.
chai,
Yeah.
Bang.
chai and some
Definitely.
shortbread.
Hey, do you know how I know?
Yeah,
man.
you know these biscuits will make you draw for another cup of tea, innit?
Yeah,
But
they're
you know,
ultimate.
you have to
Yeah, like-
dunk
yeah, they're
them.
like-
You have to
Ultimate.
dunk them for a good like 2 minutes before you get
Or-
to adequate
Sneaks
Or you
is
put
always
some-
level.
shit,
You
man.
put some
Like,
chocolate spread on it.
Man.
South made it worse, most.
who are you? LeBron Sneaks and all
Like,
that.
hey, listen, I used to do something fast shit. If I didn't go gym, I'd be obese. I promise you. If I didn't go gym, I'd be fucked up still.
Man's
Fucked
getting
up.
gym and still fighting obesity, so yeah,
Yeah.
100% fact.
Hey, that's fact.
All right, give it.
What about them shortcake ones? Was it shortcakes? The fruit shortcakes?
Hey,
Oh, the
fire.
fruit
Oh,
one
yeah.
with the raisin.
I
the
love
little,
them.
I know the ones you talk about with the little raisins in them.
Yeah.
I don't like
It's like they
raisins.
don't make them
though.
no more, do they? I ain't seen
They
them.
do.
I ain't
It's like
seen
a
them.
purple
shortcake.
I
packet.
brought
with
some a
something
couple
like
of
Only
months
in
ago.
Birmingham, boy. Birmingham, I've got
Let me
them.
be real. Let me be real.
Yeah.
No, we got them. We
The
got them.
the truth is, man just don't buy biscuits no more. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring you guys a pack of shortcake biscuits to the
I said they bang still. They are sick. And the ones
Yeah.
next to them. Them ones.
and
there.
these now these ones are the ones that make you feel sick. These ones, you eat a few of them, you start feeling a bit sicky
You
still.
can't eat too much.
Yeah. They're like
Yeah.
they are like
Sure.
B-Tech shortcakes. It's
They
Nah,
are exactly.
When stuff
exactly.
runs
They don't
out,
use
yeah,
butter.
them
There's
ones
no
are still
butter
in the
in them,
cupboard.
that's
In
why.
that.
Yeah, they're
You know what I
still
mean?
there. All right, look, I'm just gonna go there. I know I'm gonna get some front lash, some lash.
Boy,
Yeah.
I know, I
You
know
like
there's
lashes on
gonna
your
be
front?
some complaints, right? But let's just do it.
all right.
And this is how I'm gonna be real. Me and some of you lot probably not gonna speak after this. Depending on your response,
I've got my finger on the block button right now.
Yeah. Car, wait. Oh, my mouse is. I don't even want to call this thing a mouse no more. I hate mice.
I mean, yeah, fuck them.
All right.
Get out. Friendship is over. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Jed, you was in school
Goodbye.
with a dry mouth, cuz.
So when I was in school, drinks were like 20 pence, bro.
Sorry, but if they're not mini cheddar, mini cheddars, get out. Get out.
Yeah,
Get the
nice,
frig
man.
of these.
What are you talking about?
Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
No, we don't want to talk to you no more.
The cheese ones, yeah? Wait, single or sandwich?
That is Milka chocolate. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, don't do that, Moshka. We've been brethren for a while. Don't do that. I'm gonna ask you again. Single or sandwich, bro?
Single.
Singles are better, but I used to bust up the sandwich as well,
That's
bro.
grease.
The sandwich ones, man.
Sandwich when I'm
Chicken ones
boiling.
are cool, but I'm only getting the single ones.
ones
The
when
sandwich ones ain't available, cuz.
Yeah, that's true.
True. That's grease
Yeah, do you know
attack.
what? I'm cussing
I
you,
went to
yeah, but I've
Portugal.
never even had
Hey,
this.
Self, did I send you this picture? I went to Portugal and I saw these, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
What is that? Fuck into the top.
I was almost gonna buy them, and I looked on the packet. I think it said it did have bacon on it.
Oh,
I was gonna buy them for the flavor just to see. I didn't know they make different flavors of these shits.
Hey, Jeds, what was
We're
that
getting
mix?
rubbed out as per usual.
What was that mix that you
always
used
get
to
the
do
rubbish.
with the mini cheddars? Mini cheddars and what?
And
You'd
cheddar.
buy
Mini cheddars and
cheddar.
mini cheddars, bro. I used to do like barbecue mini cheddars with the
Yeah, that was it.
pickle
With
and
the
or the cheese.
Yeah.
Just mix mini cheddars. Get
They
two different
bang.
bags of mini cheddars and throw them
Put it
in
in
one
one
bag
bag.
and shake it up. Bang.
I never
Bang.
thought of that. Well, the green one and the yellow one mixed together.
All of them, bro. I've done all of them. The crispy ones,
You lot are
whatever.
crazy. You sound
I've done that with a pancake.
You lot are crazy.
Take it to the next level, boy.
Experiment. Well, you lot don't know about mixing crisps. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
Of course,
Serious
man.
business.
To be honest, I buy crisps. I'm disappointed. Like the only crisps I really fuck with now are like obviously I can't afford the Cheetos no more. I remember I had so much money I used to go buy $6.99 Cheetos. I can't afford them
Oh
no
my
more.
god.
Man said $6.99 Cheetos, bro.
I was buying import.
Yeah, the
Cheetos.
big packets.
$6.99 Cheetos.
Yeah,
I forgot
you know,
about
big packets that was clapping $6.99, cuz, and then I started stealing them.
Mad, yeah, boy. It was always
Guess
gonna
what?
$6.99.
Guess what? Then now they do like the 49p bag, a little tiny 49p bag, which is a skank, or 20-something p bag.
3 bites.
Yeah, but they're cool. But guess what? What's It has got their own version. What's It crunchy? Exactly the same as the Cheetos. Bang.
Okay.
They bang. Yeah, take it from me. Oh, crisps are dead now. Why is man eating crisps? That's so
Can
childish,
someone
man.
let Chef
Yeah,
on,
man,
please?
like, it's
I
not
like
really
crisps.
that no more.
Chefs?
I still got
the shit in the
munchies.
back.
I got some munchies.
What you come to talk about? Biscuit, yeah? Biscuit, eh? You like biscuit, eh?
Biscuit.
Yeah, you like biscuit, eh?
You like the biscuit?
We had a joke in our school, yeah, because basically there's an
Do you know
African
what?
brother.
Yeah, I'm not really a biscuit person.
Are you not? Biscuits are a bit childish. I don't know why we eating biscuits like that, man.
No, biscuits bang, fuck
Speak
that.
for
man.
yourself.
No, there's levels now.
They're
Biscuits
childish,
are
man. You don't
childish.
grow up, man. You're
Even
not sitting there.
cookies,
You're
you could pay. You could pay like a
I
tenner
am,
for
but-
cookies, bro.
Say that
Like a
again?
tenner for like 4 cookies these days, man. It's peak out.
Yeah, millies and all that funny,
There's
funny
levels to
cookies.
biscuits now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
yeah,
There's
Oh
baby
my
biscuits out
god!
bougie
here
shit.
and all
You
sorts.
just reminded me, South. Oh my god!
Mary
Are you gonna
Land
say?
chocolate chip cookie.
Are you gonna say the cold? The cold?
Nah,
Oh, you're taking the piss. You're
bro.
already taking
I
the
swear
piss,
to
guys.
God, yeah.
You're taking the
Where is
piss. Where is it for real?
Wait. Bro, family, I'm telling you, do yourself a favor. Look away now. Yeah.
I'm
Don't go down this road because it's a dark, murky road. Yeah.
Oh, man
Marks
said
and
that.
Spencer cookies. Yeah.
This
are-
looks
are
like a
made by
beautiful-
Lucifer himself.
A beautiful
Yeah, whole
cookie.
other level.
Mad.
Like,
Whole other level.
you will not open a pack and close it that night. I am telling
Hello.
you.
Bro,
I
they
don't think
sprinkle
there's enough
cocaine
Their
on
in
that
there.
shit, bro.
cookies are something else.
I can't
cuz.
lie.
Marks and
I can't
Spencer,
lie.
you
I had a
say?
similar issue with the Cadbury's version. They have a Cadbury's version.
Okay.
Yes,
I
and went
said-
Now
to
you're
the
eating cookies now. Hmm?
I promise you,
Do they
yeah.
do?
I
Do
said,
they do
Cookie
a
Monster.
peanut
Look at the
butter
flavour.
version?
oh,
I
Ginger,
said,
ginger
if you
peas and that.
Wow.
Salted caramel.
if you eat the
Wow,
M&S
wow,
ones,
wow.
you're gonna throw the dairy milk ones at the wall.
Yeah,
promise
Belgian
you, man.
white chocolate chunk cookie.
No.
Have you
Finish.
seen- Bro,
Is
these
there
are
a
my
peanut
ones. These are
one?
my ones. Pistachio and almond. I promise
Nah,
you.
allow
I
it.
promise you.
Mad.
They are
Yeah,
demonic, bro.
they are fucking sick.
I'm
They
gonna
are-
get some of
no,
them.
No, fuck
I'm
with
gonna
the
get
chocolate
some.
ones still.
Nah, they are sick, bro. Them pistachio.
I can't eat almond.
I need them in my
You
life.
see, the issue-
Pistachio.
the issue with
Goddamn.
these type of things is the addiction is a bit mad. Once you
No, it's
taste
not,
them,
man.
you're like, whoa, okay.
You know what the
but-
problem
Once
is?
you
I
pop,
gotta
you
remind
can't
myself
stop.
I'm grown,
No.
man.
The problem is we're grown, so we can do what the fuck we want.
Yeah, no one's gonna stop us now, innit?
No one's
Yeah.
gonna
That's
stop
part
you.
of
No
the
one can
problem.
stop you.
That's
You know
part
what
of
I'm
the
saying? That's the
issue.
problem.
Ain't
I
nobody
like that. I
telling
like
us
that. I like
to put
that.
it down.
You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
nobody
Like,
telling us to
bruh,
put it down or put it back. Ain't
Nah,
nobody
the
telling us
day-
put it back.
Yeah.
You think I have money for biscuit? You get
Put
me?
it
That's
back.
part of the problem.
It's like the
Listen.
first time you got, like, chefs, the first time you ever got a job and got your wage packet. Imagine how you was moving. Like, you're going through shops and you're seeing things that you never saw before.
It's
Because
true.
now they're
Yeah,
in your
all of a
price range.
sudden,
You go. So as a parent, it's like, yeah, you see the kids. When we was kids, we
Yeah.
used to do that, right? Oh, mom, can
Start
we get
buying
these?
family size.
No,
shit.
man, move. Yeah, we're getting the box biscuit. Like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
man,
yeah.
that's dead,
but
man.
that's
Wafer
what
in
I'm
there
saying.
and that.
That's part of the problem is that we ain't got nobody to police us. So when
Nah,
I'm here
you're not supposed
munching
to be
box after
policed.
box, Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Well, it depends. If you're
Yeah, I
saying
got
someone,
you. Though. No one can
you
stop
can
you.
have
No, not
You
even
need
a
to put
police.
that down, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
you can have a partner that tells you like you don't need this.
Chevron, what
No,
kind
man,
of
tell my partner, shut up, bro. I'm
Abusing
eating.
being an adult, you know.
Well, maybe it's not as easy for a woman. Like,
No, but, hey,
to
but
say
you
that.
know what, though? Hey, Chef.
Mister, what kind of box y'all eat, dog?
oh, I said box of cookies.
Yeah, y'all eat cookie and
No, I'm not eating box. I'm eating the cookies in the box.
In the box. In the box.
Chef, say pause quick.
Y'all eat the
No,
cookie in the box.
No, I'm saying pause. I refuse. We're not doing that.
I'm gonna take a step away
Oh,
from
do you know what's nice in the box? Maltesers.
Try to help.
I'm
No
so
problem.
over
I don't like
Maltesers.
Maltesers.
I'm sorry.
In the box, though. You
man.
got to eat them in the box.
Yeah, Maltesers are dead, man.
I hate
I can't lie though.
Kit
Kit Kat. I don't listen.
Kit Kat.
You see,
Listen, Kit Kat Chunky.
It's basic,
That's
though.
a
Yeah, I
demon.
take Kit Kat
That's
Chunky.
a
is
demon.
Yeah, Kit
better
Kat.
push.
Listen,
Fucking
Chefs,
chocolate,
you know,
man.
Chefs,
Wait,
you know, for
Kit
me
Kat peanut
specifically,
butter.
yeah,
Most,
motion.
yeah, 100%.
Motion. Yeah, you didn't even let me finish. Yeah, man.
This
They
the
are
best peanut butter
dangerous.
chocolate is Starbar still.
I can eat about
Starbar.
6 of them in one sitting, like
So let me ask
easily.
you a question, yeah? Let me ask you a question.
that's
Do
a
you eat your chocolate? Do you eat your chocolate out the fridge or in the
No.
fridge?
Out the
I
fridge.
like
Unless
mine.
it's Starbar.
Out the fridge.
I like
Yeah, I
my
put
Starbar.
chocolate in
Out
the
the
fridge.
fridge.
Eat it out the fridge, but I don't eat it
Starbar
while I'm
out
in
the fridge. Everything else in the fridge.
In the
No,
fridge,
no,
yeah. So
oh,
when you're
I
ready
thought
to
you meant
eat it,
in
you
the
take it out
Dime.
the fridge.
no.
Dime in the
Mine
fridge.
has to
Dime.
go in the
Dime.
fridge.
Dime.
Sorry, that's what I
Only
meant.
dimes, yeah.
Man's got to go in the fridge.
Nah, I
100%.
don't like that, you know.
Man's got to go in the fridge,
What
man. I
kind
don't
of
like.
dude is this?
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I
Fridge
said,
chocolate or
if you
out
got
I'm
a
not
chocolate.
going to find the Photoshop.
Chocolate.
What are we doing?
You lot grow up, man. Chocolate's
No,
dead, man.
Allow it,
Oh,
man.
shut
I don't
up,
eat
man.
Yeah,
No,
chocolate's
we're
dead,
talking
man.
about
What
the
are you lot on your
Kit Kat
period?
burger,
Chocolate.
Oh, bro, you would
That
slap a
burger's mad,
chocolate if it
bro.
was the right one, bro.
I would do
That's
what?
for me.
Slap it.
What was that?
Chocolate's dead out, man. You know chocolate's dead. Like, obviously,
Yeah, no one eats chocolate.
every now and again, let me tell you the chocolate that I've been buying recently. Like, if I'm coming back late from a link up or whatever.
What some fucking
I pass-
19
What
Dime
chocolate
bar.
do you think I've been? Like, you lot guess. All the
Dime
chocolate-
bar. Dime bar.
Bueno,
shut up, man.
Tom,
Sneaks.
Oh,
How did you
sorry.
know that?
You said you guessed.
How did you know, Sneaks?
What did
Because
Sneaks
I
say?
think because I remember on the stream we were talking about remixing random things, and you talked about putting Dime Bar in some kind of bag of crisps.
No, I didn't. No, I don't put you. But you buy chocolate and crisp in it. That's the combo,
Because
innit?
I was intrigued. I remember.
Come on,
I
bro.
remember
Come
that.
on, no.
I remember. I was
Come on,
intrigued,
no more.
and I meant to
Rob,
try
give me
it. But
babies
then I
and
can't
crisp,
remember
Rob.
the crisps.
Banging combo.
There's no crisp that goes with Dime Bar.
Banging
There's no
combo.
crisp that go with Dime.
Yeah,
No,
just
I
get
don't-
Babies and crisp,
I don't
Rob.
like
easy
that.
crisp,
Get them
man.
with Doritos.
Oh,
Yeah,
Banging
but
combo.
get the ones I told you about. But to be honest, any crisp and chocolate, the chocolate and crisp combination is banging.
Yeah,
Fam,
cool.
chocolate.
No, but what crisp
Then you have
did
to
you
go
say?
full. Listen, then you have to go full nastiness and then get a
Yeah.
fizzy drink.
Yeah. Just like wash it down.
Hey,
That's the one
I
thing
was
I
gonna
don't
say,
fuck
has
with.
anybody,
I get the
has
school
anybody
kids.
tried cheesies? Has anybody
Cheesy.
tried cheesies?
Cheesy
Yeah,
got
it's a
chocolate.
Jamaican. It's a Jamaican brand,
Uh-oh.
yeah, of like,
Yeah.
how can I put it? You know, like the what's the snacks name thing? Snacks.
Knickknacks.
What's the Knickknacks?
Knickknacks.
That's it. Knickknacks. It's like a version of that, but it's just cheese. Oh my god.
Hold on, chefs.
That
It's
is
actually
fucking
cheese.
Chefs,
ridiculous.
can you
Don't
get them
lie.
from the Asian grocery stores?
Well, don't lie.
Chefs, can you get them
I
from
was
the
in
Asian?
Jamaica and get that.
It's
These?
just the cheese. It's like
What? But it's crisp, but it's
no,
made
no,
out of
no.
cheese.
Put Jamaican. It's with a Z. It's with a Z. Cheesies.
No, I have to get
Yeah,
that.
and
I have
it's
to
in
get
a
that. Where do
orangey
they sell that?
packet.
West Green Roads. West Green Road's gonna have that.
Probably.
From Jamaica. No. With
I'll find it. No.
Chefs, I feel like
no.
chefs. Can you hear me?
Not the cheese.
Cheese in the tin is
Cheese in the tin.
That's some Mexican cheese.
mad, chefs.
That's government cheese.
Yeah,
How
that's
does spell it, chefs?
No, that cheese is bad.
That's Hurricane Katrina cheese.
It's not.
Mad.
That's
That
not what I'm
cheese is
talking
different.
about.
That's the cheese for bun and cheese. Yeah,
Bun.
anywhere
Yeah,
you go
it is.
to get bun and cheese, that's the cheese they use.
That is the cheese too.
Is it these?
I'm gonna find it.
Chefs,
Anyway,
you
guys,
know,
I'm going shop. I'll be back in a minute.
Ah,
Mac and
yeah,
cheese.
damn it, man. Fight it, man. Fight it.
get us some cheesies, please.
Some cheesies.
Listen, last time I was in London, you remember when we went to the grocery shops and whatever?
Yeah.
I think I picked up a packet for these guys in the car, and it was cheese and jalapeno. I can't remember, but I just remember they were really nice, and I think it possibly could have been them. I tried to look for them up here. I couldn't find them.
Okay, I found it. I found it. Hold on. Hold on. I just put the name of it, Cheesies. You should be able to find it now.
And not having a lighter is so shit.
What are you using it?
Bro, I'm gonna have to light a candle, boy.
What?
Stop that, man.
What happened?
Fucking up your zoo.
I know what shop is.
Yo.
This is them on the screen, man.
Yes, I'm listening. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
These, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Don't
Listen
mess
to them in
with them,
Tesco,
bruv.
apparently.
Oh.
Yes.
Asda, Morrison's.
Yeah, I think I've seen them too.
Asda, Sainsbury's.
They got the West
You
Indian
can get
section
them.
as well.
You can get them from the West Indian shop as well. Like you know, where you can buy all your.
I'm gonna look
seasonings
for
and
them
stuff.
still.
All right, I'm going to Tesco.
Are they there? Just check that they're in your Tesco's.
I'm sure there will be. There's a world food aisle now.
Oh, is that where the supermarket is? Yeah.
And the ginger beer, and the ginger beer, and the cans of KA.
And nourishment, and nourishment.
Yeah.
You know,
Aki in the tin.
Yeah,
Aki and a Guinness.
Oh my God.
Aki nourishment. Hey.
Dragon Stout
in the
next to the nourishment, next to the condensed milk. They don't rate us.
I know.
Yeah.
Out of all of the stuff that they could give you, they want to give you high blood pressure and diabetes.
Of course they do. That's what I'm saying.
There's no plantains. There's no whatever plantain.
They have plantain chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do in the aisle. Yeah, they do actually. Do you know what? No, they do have plantain in the. They do have plantain in the.
What?
In some places, they have plantain in the ethnic aisle.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
definitely.
they do.
Maybe in London.
Right. In
What, in a Tesco?
Yeah, in
and
London.
that?
In London.
Of course, man. What do you mean?
I don't think I've ever seen a plantain in a Tesco, bro.
Nah, we went to Asda and we saw plantains in there.
I wouldn't even trust the plantain from the supermarket.
Probably.
I don't trust. Yeah, that's why I just go to the market, man. Go to the Indian, man.
Don't like that.
I got Turkish.
Yes, Moshan, my friend, you want to go to Uncle Guppy's shop, yeah?
Locally foreign.
Nah, I go to Malik's.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He said that angrily. He said that. I don't know. I feel like there was a shock. I don't know what I
He's
missed.
like, nah, fuck Uncle Guppy. Me and him fell out.
Malik's.
Yeah, innit? Wow.
Yeah, man. Gupta's a skank, man. He tried to teeth my 10p. For a while. You get me? Dickhead. Then tell man about it's nothing. If it was nothing, why you try to teeth it?
That's mad.
Boy, I boycotted man for less than that, bro. Man will let man off 2 pence and that. I was like, really? Is this what we're doing?
What's
like,
this? What are we looking at?
My friend.
This is like
chocolate.
Kind of like world snacks that you can get in the UK. It's a site called Locally Foreign.
Sorry, but this isn't exciting me.
No, yeah, we might get somewhere. It looks like there's some weird things here. So they're selling the little chocolate heart lollipop thing. I don't know who wants that. And this torta titano.
Unless the chocolate heart has something jazzy in it, like some
Inside
pistachios, like
Belgium.
pistachios or some dried berries.
It's dormant, it says being
Is it San Marino, yeah?
Shit.
Yeah.
Is it San Marino?
Ruby chocolate. Listen. Ruby chocolate made a hit of a splash
Yes.
years ago as a totally new variety of chocolate on par with dark milk and white chocolate.
Yes.
Not just a flavored chocolate, it's naturally pink and the flavor is creamy. Almost like white chocolate. I ain't never heard of no ruby chocolate.
I've had it. At one point, Costa were doing a coffee, and then I went online and brought my own ruby hot chocolate. That was dead. I ended up just going into the little pot and just taking handfuls of chocolate and eating it
was
like
a
that.
Ruby Kit Kat available for a short time in Canada. So this shop's in Canada, so it's not in the UK. Ruby Kit Kat. I've seen some craziest Kit Kats, bro. My local shop, yeah, because there's bare rich people around there. Bro, go to my local shop and just see the sweets and the chocolates that they've got. Like ridiculous. Chocolate bar for £5. They've got like every type of Kit Kat, peanut butter,
the salted caramel Kit Kat.
Blah 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 blah. All like the Kit Kats. Do you remember when I brought the Kit Kats that time and I showed them on the camera? I bought like 2 or 3 different weird Kit Kats, like some black and white Kit Kat and some next. They got orange Kit Kat, banana Kit.
What was the flavor? What was the flavor of the black and white one?
I can't remember.
Like
I just can't remember. I remember I brought them on here to like show off. Like, yo, you guys look, check this out, and I can't remember what they tasted like. Just weird shit. One was like a dessert. I remember one was like a cake, like apple crumble.
Oh,
or something like that.
Yeah, that will bang.
I'm talking.
Hello. God damn.
I don't know what that is.
So did you actually have the ruby chocolate Kit Kat?
I've never had it. No.
See, I like ruby chocolate. I actually like it. To me, it tastes a little bit like it's a berry chocolate. Do you know what I mean? It just tastes like that, like raspberry or something.
What is ruby chocolate from?
I remember reading up against it. I mean, reading up about it. And apparently there's a process to making chocolate, right? So I think when I read up about it, what happens is they're trying to say that there's a ruby cocoa bean or whatever, but someone's said it was a hoax. And what actually happens is they stop processing the chocolate up to a certain stage, and that produces the ruby chocolate. Whereas if they were to continue, they'd get normal chocolate. Am I making sense?
Okay, here we go. Uzbekistan, quart.
Squirt and sure, Gonak.
I ordered 2 very distinctive. A Russian-based supplier who sells snacks from Uzbekistan, as well as other former Soviet countries. Very fast shipping. This is the type of shit I need you lot to get me to try on camera, man. This type of mad shit. Quart, also known as kashik. Kashk is a salted and fermented cheese that's rolled into balls and dried. Oh,
mad. Fermented salty balls.
It has a super long shelf life and cheesy. Can be stored for years. It has a long history as a portable food for nomadic people, warriors, travelers across Central Asia. These cheese balls are pungent, like Limburger cheese or stinky tofu. The texture is like chalk, and it's salty with blue cheese notes and a kind of barnyard flavor. The taste grows on you if you like strong cheese. This is for you. Quart can be eaten straight, or it can be crumbled into dishes for texture and flavor. I wonder how adding a bit to mac and cheese would go.
Yeah, I get that portion of it though, like adding it to food and that. But eating it by itself,
nibbling on that,
eating it like a baby bell,
fermented cheese.
You know what I mean?
No.
I'm not really. I don't know.
It's just gonna smell like foot and earring backs.
Don't want to open the door on that. No, it's like see there's people at the door don't want to open the door on that. Don't say story. You saw that, cuz.
You saw it.
Who was that? Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah, let me see in the side chat. Ah.
Sneaks' man has come to collect
Oh,
her.
shut your mouth.
It could be worse though, man. It could be Kazi, you know what I mean? Cuz I'm outside.
could have been the other one.
Whoa.
Good evening, folks. How you doing?
No. Probably the wildest thing I've tried so far with this site. It's apricot kernels, salted and roasted in ashes. That all sounds pretty nice, except that apricot kernels have a chemical that converts to cyanide when eaten.
Safe.
What's going on?
That's mad. And
It'll be-
also,
it's gonna be-
how
gonna
can
be
you
the
bite
last
into that?
wild
Wouldn't
thing
you
you
have
can
like
eat.
no teeth left?
Apricot kernels are supposedly a cure for cancer, so I don't know.
Was it 1917? B6? What is that thing? The active thing.
What?
B. Yo, Khan, where you at? I know Khan's not on the panel because he would have shouted that out. Khan, in the chat, what is it? B what? What's the thing
B16?
B6 folate.
B what?
I'm just saying random words. Sorry.
Sorry, Mosh.
Was it B16?
Ah, you lot are killing me, man. So if this is a question in the quiz, you lot be fucked. I don't know. Please something though. Anyone in the chat? The chat's gone dumb. I swear down, you chat used to be a lot more intelligent, you know. You lot are losing it, man. You lot are losing it. Telling you. You lot used to no one's written it yet. So I have to traipse all the way to Google. But don't make me do that, man. Someone in the chat. Show we're intelligent, man. Come on. Google at least and pretend you knew. Axum? Janhoy? Janhoy, you know this type of shit. Come on. What's going on with you, lot, man? Bibby, come on. Nutrition freak. Oh, my God. B12. Thank you, Worldwide UK. You need to win something for that, B12. Here, Worldwide UK. Hold the mod. Yeah, hold the mod shit, man. Hold that, brother or sister. Can't remember which one you are, but big up to yourself, Worldwide UK. Yeah? I didn't hear the question, you know, fam. Now get out of here, January.
I hope Khan didn't hear that.
Me neither, January. Oh, shut up, Axum. The chat is not dumb. All right, prove it then. I'm going to quiz the chat in a
Blue
minute.
red makes me laugh.
There's a quiz. There's a chat quiz coming up. Because you like moving like, thank you, been here 5 years.
Watch everyone flood from the chat to the panel now.
Now, Worldwide UK is cool. They've contributed, they've donated, they've always been part. I don't know if you're a man or a woman. I genuinely don't know. Can you let us know now so we all know? Let's all get to know Worldwide UK. First of all,
yeah, big up.
Where are you from in the world? Secondly, where in the... Yeah, you like that one, yeah? Secondly, are you a male or female? I'm a man. All right, we got somewhere. You're a man. All right, what rough age are you? You lot come up with some questions for Worldwide UK, please. What? And I'll put your questions up on the screen. Your answers up on the screen. Big up, Styler boy. Yeah. What age are you roughly? 30, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Big up, Styler boy. Sorry, Styler boy. Yeah, 30. Any more questions? Cool cat, shush. And you don't have any questions for Worldwide? A 30-year-old male. You lot on the panel? No questions?
Have you ever jumped on the panel before?
Okay, yeah. What country are you from? No, they've not jumped on the panel before. I don't know. They haven't. No. What country are you from, Worldwide? I feel like I know you Worldwide. You know, I've actually seen them around a few times, and we've interacted, and I'm just acting dumb like I don't remember. London, all right. You're a Londoner. Cool.
Have you ever been to Speaker's Corner?
Yeah, it was the UK bit that gave it away.
Oh, guess who I bumped into today? Snipes. I had a good half an hour chat with Khalid.
Oh, what, Somali?
He said to pick you up. Yeah.
Yeah, man, come on, bro.
He said, hey, that.
Yeah, he's doing his stuff.
He's on Clubhouse, isn't it? Them man on Clubhouse.
That's a bit nuts, bro.
To me, man. I can't.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, does that still pop?
Apparently, some people still.
I thought it was like a young people thing, though. Still, I didn't think it was that.
You got all the whack 100s and Clubhouses. I call that the COVID app, man.
Oh yeah,
Definitely,
for real,
definitely.
for real.
That put
Yeah, that's
you
where
in
it
hope.
started, didn't it? Yeah.
All right, so I'm trying to understand. So you grill apricot kernels, then how do you eat it?
I don't know how you're meant to consume it, but it's meant to be for cancer. That's all I know. But yeah, I don't know about the cyanide thing. That's a madness.
It's kind of dangerous too.
Yeah, I mean, you could kill up a few people. You know.
I swear there's a fish as well. Yeah, there's a fish that people cook in the world where if you cook it a little bit under or a little bit over, you could dead. So it's got to be
Blowfish.
perfect.
Yeah, it's
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's that Japanese.
man. Puffer fish.
Puffer fish, that's the one. Yeah.
Why for blowfish?
That's what they call them. That's what they call them.
Yeah, they do that still.
I'm sitting here talking. I'm mute. I'm like, why is everyone ignoring me? It's fugu. Fugu.
Yeah, so Sal, anyway, let's continue ignoring
What a wanker. What are you doing that little fat boy laugh for? I can hear the flipping biscuit crumbs on the side of your mouth.
Sorry. Sneaks, you still got rats?
No, I haven't. Let me not.
Wow.
You were about to
leave her alone.
Nah, yeah.
You picked him up?
Innit? Yeah, leave her alone.
Leave her alone. It's not funny.
Yeah,
This has
that's
been a
right.
while.
Say something, South. Say
That
something now.
was aggressive, boy.
Yeah, it's not funny.
Yeah,
Leave her
yeah,
alone.
you know, you know to shut your mouth. Fuck your mouth now. Yes. So sneak.
I asked him. You said I asked him. Said I sound like an old man. Man, you sound like a bleach.
Yeah.
How can you sound like you bleach? Yeah, Sneaks, what shit was you gonna say?
All right, cool. We're in
Shut up.
Tobago. Snacks. Here's their snacks. So they got, what's this? Is that Boomers? Frumas? What's that?
Huh?
Zoomers.
What is this I'm looking at?
I keep seeing this tiki thing. I see the Canadians have this tiki thing. What is that? Tiki. What is that? You know what that is?
Well, to us, a tiki is like a little circular disc of something. You know, have you ever heard of alu tiki? Have you ever heard of
This is you lot.
Oh yes, yeah.
What is that? Sneaks' people then?
Have you ever shut up?
It's Trinidad and Tobago, isn't it? That is a lot.
Yeah,
Have you
Sneaks'
ever heard of
people.
alu tiki? Have you ever heard of alu tiki?
What?
Anyway.
Wait. Alu is spinach, right?
No, alu is potato.
Potato.
I knew it was one of them. Come on, because of that. I
Yeah, well
alu.
done. Good job.
It's
Yeah,
sag
you win.
spinach. Sag is spinach, right?
Sag is the spinach.
Your what is
Sag.
saggy?
Wow.
Saggy?
Yeah, it's sag. Thank you, Jedi. That's
Sag.
well done.
Yeah, don't you know, Motion? It's sog.
Yeah, it's sag.
No,
not
I
saggy.
didn't. Chortle.
We don't want to know about the state that your ball sack is in. Flipping out. Gosh.
What?
He said saggy. He said saggy.
Listen, yeah.
I'm a female.
Listen,
it's not
Sneak
gay.
Skywalker, just because you got your own little fucking lightsaber in your bedroom, don't judge me like you.
Next to the rats.
Yeah, boring. Next, please.
To the rats, you know. Wow. Just got the rats chewing on your thing anyway. I'm not saying no.
Shut up, Clint Eastwood. Get back on your fucking horse.
Clint
Right
Eastwood.
into the sunset.
Clint Eastwood. Get back on your dildo.
Or Bent Eastwood.
Hey, one new most. One new most. Yeah, back on your dildo.
Oh, shut up. I said Bent Eastwood.
Yeah, that wasn't funny though.
Yeah,
That was
His
alright.
face.
It was meaty. It was meaty still.
Just like your biscuit selection.
Yeah, your biscuit selection is meaty, South.
Yeah, South. Shut your mouth.
Sneaks, your beard is meaty.
Oh, wow.
Let's say you got struggle beard.
Hold on, sorry, the internet sabotaged me then. What I was going to say is I haven't
It's
got a
your
beard,
rat
I
spinning
shaved it
why
off.
I don't like.
At least my beard would connect to the top of my lip and not look like a fucking face mask resting on my chin. Relax. I can grow a real beard.
That's a
Do you want some
reused joke,
tips?
man.
That's a
Do you want some
complicated bar.
tips?
Yeah,
I can
that-
grow a real beard.
That's Shani's joke. That's Shani's joke. To be that's
No,
Shani's
it's
joke.
not
You
Shani's
can't even
joke.
run that. That
No,
was
it's
Shani's
not.
joke. man.
Okay.
Anyone with
It's like-
two eyes can see
Nah,
that it looks like you
calm
got a
down.
mask on your
Calm
face.
down. Calm down.
No.
Hey, what did you say about 5-year-olds yesterday?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I remember. Oh shit.
Huh? Sneeze?
Red mango slices are very sour. I had that. Red mango slices.
Don't try to pull yourself. Oh, sorry.
All right, all right, Chevelle. You see the cheesies there? Trinidad Tobago got them. Cheesy. Crunchy cheese flavors.
Now I actually need some of these cheesies.
And
I need to.
Tikkies are back.
No, Sapple's asking you a question though.
Oh, what is it? Gold Club. Is it
no
Club?
club,
They
man.
look like a club bar. You know, like Club Gold.
Club.
You're on the picnic snacks, man. I don't know what's the matter.
Face, man.
Yeah, but it's a
You
pound
are
on
fucking
pallet.
childish as well.
You got a
What are you doing?
pound
What are you doing?
on pallet.
I was gonna say, cuz. I mean, penguin. I was gonna fucking say, cuz. And them
I
little,
don't like penguins.
and them little
But-
pop juices that you stick
No,
to.
no, no, no.
Yeah, peak still.
Nah, I don't like them.
Oh, man used to bang them, bro.
Why is there a single
That's the
chocolate
bang
like
them.
just in a pack? What?
Ping pong. What are ping pongs?
Ping pongs,
Pine
they look like
pine
chocolate nuts.
pine pong.
Yeah,
Oh.
look,
Okay.
look, freshly roasted, coated peanuts.
Pause. Cool.
I don't think there'll be anything new about them, man. Tiki
Maybe the taste.
Gold.
Do you know what though? I was watching something on TV where there was like very good quality chocolate out in the Caribbean somewhere. I can't remember where it was. So maybe the chocolate is actually very nice. It's probably of better quality. Could be. So... Anyone?
What? Caribbean chocolate.
Yeah. But they did use their feet to smash it up. Like
Smash what?
barefoot. Like, you know, the cocoa bean. Do you know about anything about chocolate? Shut up. Shut up, man.
Bro.
Listen.
In
Are
it.
you even
Being
listen?
racist. Them time that you lot got count.
Racist.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
You want to
look
talk
at
about
this.
people's foot
Look at
stepping
this
on beans and that.
fucking
It's true though.
gang up. Look at this gang up that's
I
happening.
love a Morby, you know. Love a Morby.
What is a movie? What is
Morby.
that? That like
It's
poison,
a drink,
boy.
man. It's like I don't know why.
Madness.
Lots of people, even Caribbeans, don't know about Morby. I'm like, what the hell?
Was like an
It's
old
like,
school
I
thing.
can't even explain it. They put ginger in Morby. Like basically, I used to I had some like elders in the Jehovah's Witness thing, and they used to do the Bible study in their yard, right? And then afterwards, it'd be sick to go to the yard because they'd make ginger beer that'd make you go like you know proper strong ginger beer. They'd make sorrel and they'd make Morby. And Morby was banging, bruv. I'm like, yo, Morby's good. I always had to draw for the Morby, and then they'd give me the sorrel. Sorrel was nice though, I can't lie. Their sorrel was nice. And the ginger beer was next level. People would be bringing bottles and that to try and get it filled up. Yeah, if you told Artie, she'd fill up your bottle. You got a little bottle with some ginger beer, bro. And it was like, how do you even make ginger like this, bro? This is crazy. Like, what ginger are you lot using? Like, the ginger will grab you from the inside of your throat. Yeah. Yeah, you know that. That's how I like ginger drink. I like it to be like have a bite to it. Yeah, peppery, exactly.
You like,
Spicy.
yeah. You like it
Big
to be
up.
like a prick inside you. Big up.
Nah, that's how.
Raw.
Nah, that's you. That was you. You been trying to get away with that.
You little bald-headed Tajin.
Hey, bleach him. Hey, bleach him. Allow it, man.
Wow.
Nah, call him a chickpea or you little chickpea-headed
Bleach him now,
motherfucker.
man.
Exactly.
How you?
Chickpea.
Yeah,
Go
chickpea
away.
head ass
How's
motherfucker.
your hair? How's your hair and your skin the same color? Albino looking motherfucker. Love
I've
it,
had
man.
this hair.
You don't
Nah,
want smoke with
Axum,
me.
kick him in his throat,
You don't want
Axum.
smoke
Nah,
with me,
don't
Axum,
have
man.
that.
Go and make
Go
COVID
Fight
25,
for
man.
our skin tone.
Go away, midget. Go away, midget.
And you got strings. And you got strings to test.
You know.
And you got
It
strings
is
to
midget.
test.
He's shorter than Bibi, man. Then he's definitely midget. Moroccans,
Oh
man.
my
Look
God.
Yeah.
These Moroccans, yeah.
These
Mad.
Moroccans, man, they're struggling with the height. Is Bibi
These
taller than
two,
yourself?
these two are like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, innit?
You
Yeah,
know,
I
you,
hear
I
that.
gotta say you Tweedledee, you know, mad thing.
Mad.
And yeah, motion. I come with peace. I'm not dealing with your horse.
Now
So
you come with
Say
piss.
pause, say
Right,
pause,
you
say
said what? You
pause.
come in with what?
Emotion, I come with peace. Emotion, I come with peace. At least she's not lying and saying she's sweating. She's being real. Innit?
Oh
Go
God.
away, I am.
Emotion, I come with peace.
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 Yeah.
I come with peace.
What? Milk tablet? What's that?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
This thing here, milk tablet.
They're probably like little
Brown
buttons.
tablets that taste like condensed milk.
They're
They have a
probably little buttons, innit?
combination between chewable vitamins and freeze ice cream. They're sweet but not too sweet. They're new to me, but I like them a lot. Milk tablets.
They taste like they might have a bit of a tang to them.
They look like, you said. You mean they look like, not taste like?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. What's this? Tamarind balls? Come on. Tamarinds are sick.
Tamarind, yes.
Oh,
Ranting.
listen. Do you know when I went to India? Yeah, this was back in 1999. You used to go to the little shop and they didn't have chocolates or whatever. Me, little fat shit. I was like, oh, I need something. I discovered little boxes of tamarind. So they'd have like little bits of tamarind in there, and they've sweetened it up. Oh my God, it banged. So nice.
I can believe that actually. Tamarind.
Yeah, it was like jammy.
They just
and
put brown sugar on our ones.
yeah, like, probably something like that. But whatever it was so nice. Or we'll be walking up the road and just grab a sugar cane from the field and bite into it.
Fish strips? What are they talking about? Dried fish, cuttlefish are promising me creamy heat. Let's see if they deliver. They've got some sweetness, a fishy flavor, and yes, they are spicy. It's not instant fire. Instead, the heat builds up for a good mouth burn. Which one are the fish strips? 'Cause I can't even tell. I'm gonna go with this.
I think in the little pot in the middle.
I'm gonna go with this.
Oh,
I don't know if this is the fish strips.
I can't even see.
This
Sorry, I read something about pork and seaweed. You wanna eat that?
pork and seaweed.
What?
Seaweed.
Some Norwegian dish.
Man.
Oh, this one, no pork. I think that's that.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Seaweed.
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh no.
No pork and seaweed.
Okay.
Congee.
Okay, instant
What is
congee. Congee is like a
Congealed
porridge.
sounds.
It's like a porridge that they make from
Congealed
rice and water, and it's cooked down basically. And I think they have it savoury, so
Then you
they'll
lot
put
think.
things like
I
seaweed
would
and
not be
stuff in
liking
there.
that. I would not be liking that at all.
No, fall back.
No, we don't do that.
Why they got so much foreign food in Trinidad, man? What's this? What is this Chinese
Asian
stuff?
food,
Asian
Thailand.
food.
Thailand.
Passion fruit. What's this? I don't know. Some of the what's this burger flavored crisp?
Jies. Is that Jies?
Lays. The crisp.
Lays, sorry.
Yeah, fake Walkers. Or
I bet.
just
They
I
don't
like that.
sound very exciting.
Lays are Walkers, man. They're not different, are they?
No.
Do you know what I would take over?
Lays are like Walkers, basically.
Yeah.
South. You know when we first discovered Lays, right?
Yeah, I do.
Cheese onion?
Cheese onion?
Yeah. I don't know if we told you the time we was in Amsterdam. We was in their version of like Sainsbury's, and we was in there for about 2.5, 3 hours. I promise
No,
you.
man.
I was enough our head on mushrooms there.
No, man, was in the shop for long.
I was in the shop just cracking up at the names of things and that.
Mm.
And then we were like, yo, we want some crisp, Where do we find the crisp? So we're looking, and we're like, yo, cheese and onion. We're looking for cheese and onion. And we look at these crisps, and the crisps are called cheese onion. Like with no and. And the fact there was no and in them made man crack up for hours.
No, man was in the shop.
He's like, what is the and? What is the and? He's cracking up.
No, but man was in the shop for hours, man. I was in the shop for hours, man. And I don't know if I've said this already. If I have, tell me. But I was in the shop for hours. Cool. Walking around, whatever. Then all of a sudden, we had to go and pay for what we wanted, didn't it? Yeah, so Jeds took the money out of his pocket. He separated the English money. It was coins, didn't it? Separated the English coins from the euros. It took us long to separate the coins. It took us long. No, I don't think man know. It took man long to separate the
everything
coins.
looked the same. The pounds, the euros.
Everything was mad.
All the coins was kind of just looking the same.
Nah, I couldn't believe that.
No, but Sneaks, watch it out, yeah?
Nah, I
watch.
have trouble formulating sentences.
But watch what he done now, yeah? So cool. The coins are separated. He's looked at me, he's gone, South, we did it. And he slapped back his hands together and mixed up the coins.
Oh, man.
No.
God. I would have blocked him and
Yeah.
deleted his number.
I don't miss out,
Just walk away
Just
from
punch him in the face and go, man.
What you doing? I'm out, man.
Yeah, fuck still. Fuck still.
Hey, who's trying to drink? Well, ladies, you lot trying to drink some basil seed drink?
Basil seed? No,
Basil
thank
seed
you.
drink, yeah.
I don't know who Basil is, but I don't want to drink none of his seed. Nah.
Yeah, you got
No.
lychee
This is
flavor
something-
or.
This is something South would need to drink because this had some
Wow, that was getting
Yeah, something.
What did you do?
Yeah, kick him in his shoulder.
Nah, I'm not feeling South lately, man.
No, man said lately, I ain't even been around.
She's like, lately I've been. Anyway.
Man, it's cool though, man. Don't worry. Can't
But
cook that.
what's going on though, South? You sound like messy. Like what's going on?
Mad. She said you sound messy.
Messy.
I don't know.
Nah, what type of cucumber you been eating? Because you're
Wow.
Oh shit! God damn!
She's on you, bro.
She said you're messy. She said you're messy like Fax's living room, and you eat cucumbers. Man,
Deal with your rats. I'll deal with my food in it.
Extra.
Yeah, please,
You know what I mean?
What? Me?
Yeah.
Disinfect
Mind
your house
yourself.
and I'll deal with my food in it.
Hey, that's not funny. That's not funny anymore. You're not allowed to talk about that.
Going on here, man?
Nah. Jed, you hear this, yeah?
Where's Splinter?
I don't have them. My cat keeps them away.
Does
Innit?
anyone know if they would like a soursop drink? I feel like I've had soursop. I know I have. I went out of my way, but I can't remember what it tastes like now.
Soursop is serious, man. Damn.
Ain't it like mad?
Seriously, what? Seriously nice.
Yeah.
I think I had a soursop drink, and from what I remember, there's an element to it that reminds me of like pears. You know, like when you let them sweeten a little bit.
It's almost got, it's not got the taste of it, but it's got that.
It's got the water content of like pears when you let them ripen in it.
There's another word I want to use, but I can't really use it. You understand?
Well, say it, man. Say it, man. Say it.
Yeah, go on, say it.
It's a safe place you can share.
Is it juicy? Is the word juicy? Mosh, is it? Okay.
No, man.
Give me a clue. I'll help you out. I'll tell you what the word is.
No, I don't need your help. You can just about help yourself.
Right, fuck off then, innit?
Chill out, man.
Or gallop away, innit? You shut the fuck up.
Getting overly excited. Must be
I
deal
help you.
breaker.
I help you.
Why are you in here today?
No, shut your mouth, Jedi. I just want to know what the word is.
Crazy.
She's all donkey punching herself at night. Like, what's going on?
Hey, Moj, we're waiting though. We're waiting. What was the word?
Nah, it's the color of it.
Yellow soup.
It's kind of vanilla. It can be kind of vanilla. Yeah, I found the word. It's fine.
Vanilla ain't got a color. Vanilla's black.
I'm talking about the shade of the
Vanilla's black, bro. Don't do that.
I'm talking about the popularized
color of vanilla.
No, vanilla is black. What are you doing, cuz?
Yeah, but not everybody knows that vanilla is black. I'm saying what's popular.
Vanilla ain't got, no. So what are you saying? What color is it?
Well, there's a vanilla flower that's white.
Oh shit! What's that council color? What's the council color again? Shit! Oh, what's it called? Magnolia.
Magnolia.
Shut up.
I said magnolia.
The council color, you know.
Yeah.
Jan Hoy. Guanabana or whatever. Yeah, I've had that multiple times. Yeah, that bangs. I know exactly what that tastes like. Yeah, I know exactly what that tastes like. I love that.
It tastes like banana. No, what is it?
I used to buy that drink. I used to buy that actual that specific one.
It does.
Everyone used to get the guava and that, but I like the guanabana or whatever you say.
They was the baddest one. They were all bad, but the guanabana was a
Yeah, that was a serious one. But yeah, it's quite thick. And yeah, I remember the hue of it. Yeah.
What was it?
Hue.
Huh? Well, hey, look, you see it. It's in the bottle there. You can see for yourself, isn't it? Yeah. You gotta get me, bro. What's this? What's breadfruit then? This breadfruit, right? Jackfruit.
Jackfruit and breadfruit are different.
Which one is this?
Which one's what? Oh, hold on. Let me have a look.
Durian, it says.
Oh, I can't even see it. That looks like breadfruit. But I've not had it. I'm not an expert. Motion. What is it?
Like breadfruit.
You know what? Yeah, man needs to go wing yip south, right?
Oh, I love wing
with
yip.
like 30 quid. Go wing yip and just pick up all their maddy snacks, man, and bring it and fling the camera on and just try them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you guys do that. That'll be hilarious.
Yeah. And Axon's bringing something for me and you to try, South.
All right,
Exactly.
Cool.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
We
Exactly.
gotta open it outside though.
What's her name?
No, not outside. Not outside. Inside.
Huh?
Studio.
What's her name? Wow.
It's studio. I'll be in Norway when that happens, but yeah, in studio. South, you're gonna do it, yeah?
Friend as well. Yeah, it's true. You know, you only bring in friends. Eunice.
Axel.
Hey, South.
What's this roasted garlic?
Hey, South me.
Which you need roasted garlic in oil. It's plain delicious. You can spread it straight
it's
into
comfy
bread.
garlic.
I'm probably going to rip through this jar in short order. What?
Jed, this one of those things that have gone viral in it. So like people put a lot of like comfy garlic, which is like cook it in oil, like slowly and like for ages, and then they'll whack it on toast and make butters out of it.
Is it? It just spreads, yeah. It just goes all soft.
Yeah, very soft, yeah. And people add it like make it home garlic butter, you know, like for garlic breads and that. I've done it a couple of times. It tastes nice.
Done it a couple of times. How slow you got to cook the garlic in oil?
On the hob, yes. Oh, you know, on the hob, yeah. Sometimes you get that retard tiny little hob with the tiny flame. Yeah. So I'd like put it on there and on the lowest heat and like I didn't do mine until it was like really caramelized, but I left it for about half an hour, 40 minutes or something like that. Or you can put it in the oven. You can put it in the oven.
This looks like Axon's.
Do you know what else I love? Artichokes in oil, like
ingredients for sandwiches.
So nice.
Moving mad.
Yeah, put them in salads and stuff.
Albanian snacks. What is this? Fanta. Okay, whoop to do, Fanta. Fig jam.
Mad.
Okay, that can work.
Hey, can you eat a fig? Would you eat a fig?
That can work. Yeah, you like figs, yeah?
No. It's a Portuguese. It's a proper Portuguese thing. My mum loves them. I don't like them at all. I don't even like the way they look.
I know I've had figs, but I don't know what they do.
You know what they look like when you open
Oh no! Wait! What's that snack that's made out of
big cookies?
Hold on.
Big cookies.
Yeah, is it a cake or something that's got? What is that one?
They're like cake. They're like Jaffa cake.
Oh, that's what it is, bro.
Yeah, but that's
roll.
different though. Like a proper fig, like it depends, innit? Because if you can look at
the fig roll tastes like fig, though, right?
Yes.
I'll be real. I don't even know what it really tastes like, man. I don't like it.
Just imagine it to be a little bit more tart without the sugary.
Oh, like a bit more axamy.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
With a splash of nothing.
Have to cuss him. Don't have it.
Dickhead.
Yeah.
You dickhead. Yeah, but no, guys, have you tried like in fancy restaurants?
Nope.
Yeah, fig is a very MasterChef-y type of thing, so she's right.
Exactly, fig and cheese. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and cheese. That's it. Yeah.
Fig and cheese is MasterChef-y. It's a fruit and cheese.
Shut your
but it's a restaurant.
Shut your blood clot.
Why are you telling him to shut up? He was getting involved in the conversation, man.
No, I'm just a serious question.
No, he's trying to fire shots because he thinks he's big
No,
and
I'm
bad.
not. It's a genuine question. Why is
Don't
fig
take out your pain. Don't take out your pain or emotion.
It's not pain, it's discomfort.
Ask him, have you drank this before?
No.
You sure?
Yes. Wait. Seja plum compote. Like why? I knew it. You dickhead. It must have been some trick question, man.
Mad.
Seja. What is Seja?
Is that
I
your
don't know. I just thought you like compote.
Huh?
Someone explain what he's talking about. This is not funny. Compote.
That was self-explanatory.
I wasn't even paying it. Compote. Yeah, compote. Nah, shut up, man. Nah, they're trying to turn it into a. Have to listen to me sound it out. They're trying to say compote, but it's actually compote.
No,
you get me?
Disgusting human beings, did I?
But let me spell it for you. Have to listen. Let me spell it for you. COMPOTE. Compote. You know that one? It's like jam.
What is he doing?
I've heard about this.
I don't understand.
One bag of interference.
No.
Please, you're right. Compote,
Yeah.
What did you move on like that? Like,
Chili, Chem. Eucalyptus sweeties.
A chili drink.
No, Chile the country.
Mad.
Oh.
Okay. It's called Chile.
And they got Nestle Almond Capri. Okay, so that's an almond thing. What's this Triton thing? Hey, we need some foreign chocolates in that, man. I heard that America's got the worst chocolate. Like the worst sweets and chocolate in America.
They probably got the biggest versatility of candy bars.
But everyone says that our chocolate's better than American.
Yeah.
Is it?
The actual quality of the chocolate.
Really bad. Mad.
Proper rubbish.
This is terrible, man.
I feel like theirs is like processed as far as processed to me.
Like anything.
Yeah,
like
literally.
So Algeria, noir. Okay.
Noir. What's this? Chocolate.
Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate.
Yeah. Semi-sweet dark chocolate, plain and simple. There's almost a raisiny aftertaste to the chocolate, but it's in a pleasant way. Not my thing.
I don't like raisins.
Algeria, what? The bottle alone can't come to my house. It's making me itch. I don't know why, but allow it.
I'm trying to make you slim. Okay.
Just like it's got these little dot things on there. What's that, man? I don't like that already.
The plastic,
yeah. Nothing about that. Say, I won't drink it.
It's iced tea, I bet you, innit? And look, they got wafer. I don't really fuck with wafer, you know. Back in the days,
I ate bare of those pink wafer things and I threw up. And it's like, I can't fuck with that. Do you remember them pink wafer things?
They did.
Pink Panthers. They're Pink Panthers.
Yeah, Pink Panthers, basically. It depends who you shop.
I ate bare of them. I threw up, and I could taste it in the vomit, and then that put me off hula hoops as well.
Do you know what?
Wait, do you not like party
Me and my baby mum were broke. We didn't have nothing. We had like a multi-pack of hula hoops. We boxed off all the hula hoops, and then like 10 minutes later, I was throwing up, and all I could smell was like acidic hula hoops. I couldn't even listen.
Mad.
When you're sick on something, you just never can eat it.
Yeah. See, when I was in secondary school and Fanta Fruit Twist came out, man was drinking Fanta Fruit Twist at breakfast time and that, cause secondary school, live, little change in your pocket, kind of get little something and that. Me boy, see now, even now, if I smell that drink, turn my belly.
Yeah.
Boy.
And that used to be that used to be my drink to mix with alcohol.
With yak,
and
innit?
yeah.
Still do.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Fanta what? What
where was
exactly?
it?
Fanta.
If I do Fanta, you lot already know, right? So you lot gonna tell me what Fanta do I like with my Henny?
I don't know.
Blue one.
Lemon?
You don't know the ice blue one.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
blue one.
really?
ice
What
blue
is it?
Fanta with the Henny and thank me later.
Yeah,
Why
100%.
is nah, but Jess, how is your
Len.
taste
Combination,
buds
man.
going?
It
Like
is.
Len.
I've had that combination thanks to you.
Yeah, it bangs, right?
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's really
I can't
nice.
believe I forgot that the blue one exists.
Proper nice. Yeah, the blue one's not like everywhere, and make sure you don't get the diet one because that's
Nah, I don't do
sugar
diet.
free or whatever, and that seems to be the only one you can find most places, sugar free.
Mm.
Oh, one more. Fanta. You know Fanta. You go to certain shops, they've got all kinds of exotic flavors. Try get the apple one if you want to.
I've had that. Yeah, I've had.
You didn't like it?
It's a bit tangy.
What I kind of liked about it, I think.
Yeah. Do you like party rings?
Yeah.
Party what?
Yeah, I can't lie, dude.
Whoa! What do you like?
South
Party
likes to
rings.
party in rings.
You like party rings, yeah?
Mud. Mud.
That won't be
And I'm sure I heard motion pipe up as well.
Crazy.
That won't be
I'm
that
sure
quick.
I heard motion pipe up
Yeah,
as
you
well.
heard me say
I
that.
do. I call that I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
big.
yeah.
You know, heard the
What?
wrong
Did
verse.
you like it?
It's a trap. It's a
So
trap.
wait,
So.
party rings are they like those glazed biscuits,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
like bright
With
colors?
the icing, with the hard icing on the top.
Oh no, that's dead.
And let me,
Icing.
and let me
They
remind
bang.
you of a snack or a munch that is just gonna make you lot laugh. You remember Ice Gems?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the polar bear ones.
bears.
The polar bear
Oh
ones. Yeah,
man.
yeah.
It just came
I
to me.
love them.
Ice
Yeah.
Gems in that, and I used
Bro,
to open the pack
I
and
used to eat the icing.
all the gems was off the biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I think they even done one where I swear they done a packet where it was just gems or just the biscuit. It's
You're
one or the other. Like
lying.
they realized people. No, they do that all the time. Like Revels, people only like one sort of Revel, so they did a whole packet of the Revels. Quality Street, people only like the purple ones. There's a whole
Yeah.
box of
Or they
purple
did a
ones.
giant purple one.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but yeah, I swear they did the Ice Gems.
No,
where it
I
was
think
just
you're
the
right.
gems and not the biscuit.
But-
Yeah, they did. I think so.
But
That's
for
how I
me
remember.
personally, I'm that sneaky one that likes to eat them both together.
Me too. Still, me too. Realize that.
Depends. If I
With
got
just
2
gems
packs, I'll
alone,
do that.
it's too
Still.
sweet, even for me.
Ice Gems. Do they make them still?
I don't think so. They were discontinued a while back, I think.
Man, I've been through some. I've been through some trampy phases with chocolates and biscuits and everything there were. So.
And you know what? You know what? We know these biscuits. You know they got a different name, but we know them.
Yeah.
They're thingy, man. BNBN.
I was
That's
just about
BNBN,
to
but
say
they come
BN.
square.
They're just
they come
BN,
square.
but everyone
Yeah,
says it's
yeah,
BN.
You could get the round
purple
ones.
packet.
No,
Hey.
it is BNB.
Hey, listen. Nobody thought that
BN.
no one thought the gym dude would be this up on his snack knowledge.
Yeah, man. That's
You know the
crazy.
shit, right? He's like, yeah, I know them, BN, man.
Definitely an ex-fat boy, man.
Yeah.
Proper
It's
fat
big.
boy, man.
But I've had some terrible nights, cause
Yeah, man.
This
Comfort
was like
eating.
spit cola.
Yeah?
Selector.
Bad man comfort eating.
What time is it?
Crazy. It's crazy.
I do it still, yeah?
No, because as I said, we can afford everything now. We're adults, man. It's cheap.
Jedi.
For anything
No
you want,
way.
bro.
I've just Googled.
trust me, no
I've just
discipline.
Googled. Shush. I've just Googled, are Ice Gems still available?
That's why I
They're
can't
in
jump off
Tesco.
the shop.
In Tesco. But you know what? The thing is,
Ice Gems.
they're only going to taste like disappointment. Sneak.
Yeah, they
100%.
will. They will.
Yeah.
They
Don't do
will,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, we were kids lacking them thing there, you know what I
They
mean?
keep changing. They keep changing the recipes for these type of stuff.
I didn't know that they belong to
Yeah.
McVitie's. So, yeah, that makes sense.
They done that with Nesquik cereal, yeah.
You
I
know,
used to
Matt
like it.
Vitty's made rich tea.
Listen, everything tastes fake now. Everything that used
Yeah,
to
it
bang
tastes
back in the day
mad,
just
bro.
tastes fake. All of
And
it.
it had like a it was just mad still.
And dates, don't even get me started. Do you know if you buy dates from like non-ethnic sources, they're always pitted. Like, leave the pits in there. Like,
don't
fucking
like
people.
No,
I
some
like
have
to
got
keep
too
the
much
pits.
wax on it.
I like
Cheap
to
ones.
keep the pits so that I can roast them and make a coffee from it.
You have to be a connoisseur on dates. Bro.
Connoisseur, man. I love dates,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, dates
I
are the
really
one,
do.
man.
I proper don't like them, bro.
It's a Nigerian thing as well, man. Nigerians love
Me
dates.
too.
Yeah, it's definitely a Moroccan thing as well, but I just didn't latch onto that, boy.
Seems like it's an African thing. Full stop, man.
Oh, come on now. Everyone's claiming it.
Okay,
Yeah, go on,
here we
say
go.
Axum has
Sorry.
piped up because we're finally in her neck of the woods or close by. Me too. So
Already looks dead though.
Rävar! It's Swedish. Rävar.
Wow.
What is that?
Yeah. So, rävar. Yeah.
That looks rubbish.
What is it?
Well, that look like cigarettes at the top, bro.
Yeah,
What
it
is it?
looks like
Yeah.
steamed chocolate.
Oh wait, Sneets. What's that called at the top?
Oh, piss off, man.
Oh shit. Nah. Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
Hey, you know the worst thing is, the worst thing is the chocolate below finishes it in the brown.
I see what you did there.
Leave me alone.
Nah, you might get too much joke from that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, Sniper, are you looking? Look at the pink sweets, Snipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, them
Look at the
cheating.
pink sweets, bro.
Yay!
Oh my god, Maku.
Maku!
Oh, you're right.
Man.
That is funny.
Yeah, oh yeah. I can see it.
That's it.
Bloody hell.
I said the
Maku Lakus.
Yeah.
No, it's actually a strawberry and
Who's gonna-
licorice.
Who's trying to suck on that? Which one, you ladies?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
They're both Maku.
They're both Mackies,
No,
man.
no. Yeah,
Suck
both
on
One
some
is
Mackies.
Mintu.
No, one's
Yeah.
Mintu, you know.
One is Mintu.
No, it's Maku. Look,
Maku.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
flavor
in the
of it.
middle,
in
innit?
the flavor, yeah.
Mintu Maku.
Mintu Maku.
You
Mintu
know
Maku
licorice,
Laku.
yeah?
Whatever makes
Yeah,
you ladies
licorice, exactly.
feel good about yourself.
So,
I'm not involved.
As long as you're sucking it.
mod.
I condemn this.
I'm free from
Yeah.
this.
Can we go back to the other ones? Or is it?
Lee Jonah.
Do you reckon you can get these? Axel, do you reckon you can get some Makus?
I'm in Norway.
Oh, you're in Norway, okay.
I'm in Norway.
Nah, look at Cool Cat's comment, I beg you.
They probably sell
Yeah,
them in
pink
Sweden.
stick or
no?
whatever. Just
no.
don't look at Cool Cat. He's just foul.
Are
There
these
must be
Swedish
some
products?
candy.
What are these, please, Axel?
No, it must be candy because the label on it is Fatser, and Fatser is a candy.
Are they
label.
jelly sweets?
Don't know.
Yeah,
don't
that's-
know.
Are they soft?
Fatser?
Is there a fox on the front?
Yeah, and the name is Ketu, and Ravar
Like
is
Finland's
fox.
Percy Pig in the
They,
fox.
nah, they look a bit more like Jelly Baby type.
Yeah, I can see they look like some jelly kind of.
Because you can see there's powdered sugar over them or something.
Man said
What is
Carla.
Pax? What is Pax though? Let's see.
Mad.
Soft
Shut up.
chocolate chocolate bar with a hint of mint. Oh no, that's Pat. That's the other.
I think
Yeah,
the
go on,
T's
say it.
silent. I think the T's silent.
What, man?
No. Let me say it, yeah. It's actually Patkis. Right? Patkis.
See,
So
sorry?
the word is
Whoa. Yo, don't get
that comfortable. What did you just say?
No. Listen. The pronunciation. This is partially Swedish, yeah. Patkis.
Oh, Patkis.
Mad.
Patkis.
That's not what
Yeah.
she
You
said
got
the
a
first
list.
time, I
I
promise
don't read it.
Yeah.
It's not something I'll be saying anyway.
Next thing you know, you got odds on the panel.
I know.
Tell me that this ain't something you eat, because this looks like some shower gel or like shaving cream or.
Mad.
What is that?
Yeah,
Face
it does.
scrub.
It looks like some
It's
lotion.
actually some licorice. What's it called?
Licorice.
Licorice. Yeah. It's actually
Licorice
licorice.
what?
I don't
Oh,
know.
ice cream sauce. You know,
Could
like
be.
treats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know. Oh my God, get away from me.
Is that your rats? Quick.
Mad.
Is that your rat?
Stomp your foot.
Shut
Stomp
your
your foot.
mouth, man.
Just hit it with the slipper, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that a bear trap or something?
No, it was a moth.
Lie.
Yeah, I know.
Don't ask me why.
That was definitely the footsteps of a rat.
This tube thing looks
Flying
like
rat,
it's gonna taste
probably.
good. I don't know why.
It
Just
looks like moth.
the packaging looks like I'd buy that.
Like a Mars bar.
Yeah.
I don't know
like a
what
moth.
chocolate it is, but it just looks like it's gonna taste good.
All right.
It's
Oh,
called
the
a
other one look like,
Look how small it is. Like,
the other one look like
It's a
carrot
maximum.
flavored
It's small. That's a punch, bro.
marshmallow. Carrot flavored
Yeah, marshmallow. This is marshmallow. Yeah.
Carrot flavor.
Carrot flavor? No way. It could never be. What
There's
is
carrot on there. Remember, they're Sweden as well, so we don't know.
Carrot,
No,
celery,
Finland,
broccoli
Finland.
flavor.
This is Finland. Halva
Say
väst.
vegetable
Yeah, no,
sweet.
it's just marshmallow flavor, plain.
Oh,
is it?
okay. To be fair,
What's-
all
what's
marshmallow
Bunny
is just
gotta
one
do?
flavor.
Crisp bread,
You just put the rabbit on there for nothing.
Random.
crisp bread with herring. Yeah,
Oh,
we're getting into the real Europe now.
wow.
Crisp
Finnish,
bread with
Finland.
herring. So is it a fish bread?
I
No,
bet
no, no,
that's
no, 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 no. Let me. It's torkad rågbröd. So,
It's rye bread.
rågbröd is a very
it's top
high
cat
on
bread.
fiber bread. Yeah.
Is what?
Five.
It's a very high on fiber bread.
High in fiber bread.
Okay.
Okay. But what's
Yeah.
herring?
You
a
have to
fish.
scroll down a little bit.
Sorry, no.
fish.
What's herring? That's a
Herring's a fish.
It's a fish.
right. Crisp
Yes,
bread
it
with
is.
herring.
No. Just scroll it down a little bit, bro. Yeah. Here we have the herring.
Here's the herring.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, it's like a
Yeah, I've seen
paste.
them.
Yeah, but the
herring.
article is just
Hold on,
saying
wait,
this
wait,
is
wait.
what it's usually eaten
Give me the
with.
vodka, man. Give me the vodka.
And
Give me
that
the
and
vodka.
that smelly
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
is
done.
herring as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You bring a tin of that as well, because that would.
I
make
did
it-
last time, not last time. Last year,
Oh,
I
okay.
brought it, but nobody of you like.
Of course,
tried
of
it.
course. Don't trust
Yeah.
you like that.
You're cool now. You're cool now.
You bring it,
Yeah,
bring
so
it.
I'm
Yeah,
saying-
nah, we don't trust you like that. Yeah.
Yeah, nah,
Anyway.
that's the better because you're gonna bring that other stinky. Anyway, and then just bring this one so we can at least taste what a proper the herring tastes like before the. other
Oh,
one.
you mean like that? Maybe I can. Yeah, that is easy to find in Norway still, but
What, you gonna go fishing?
no need. Don't try it, Martin.
I'm asking the question, man.
Yeah, imagine that through customs, man. Oh boy. Ugh. Anyways, so this is the Finland vodka to the left.
Vodka.
Vodka.
What percentage is that? I bet that's some weak shit.
Probably 40, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, some weak shit.
Not everyone has the way enough here, yeah. What's that now? Viola. Valio. Oh.
Butter, bro.
Yeah, probably like butter, but lactose free.
So basically shit.
Because the Valio is like lactose free label type of thing. Yeah, Finland. Why are we stuck in Finland for?
Cousins.
Yeah.
No, actually, they're more close to Turkey. Huh?
What's
Language, right?
Viola? Is that like Philadelphia?
We've been
No,
there
it's-
already, man. We've been there already, Sneaks.
Shut your flipping face. All right. God, tell me. Our premium quality.
It's probably olive oil,
pasteurized
isn't it? It's olive oil.
processed
But-
cheese spread.
Huh?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, premium quality pasteurized processed cheese spread. That's what it is.
Ugh,
Cheese bread.
like
Cheese
Philadelphia.
spread.
Bread. Oh, okay.
Like you spread butter.
Yeah. We have a lot of those still. I bought a lot of things from Sweden like the day before yesterday, man. Oh, do you like blue cheese, like heavy, strong blue cheese? And
I've tried it.
Yeah, and you have the combination with the what Sneeze just said.
I've never tried blue cheese, to be fair. I've tried camembert and them thing there, but I ain't
Yeah,
tried.
I've never had blue cheese.
I've never had blue
I
cheese.
think that's a
Blue
bit
vein
too
cheese.
cheesy for me.
Oh my god, you missed out on life, people.
That's my
Nah.
Nah, we just missed out on cheese.
Yeah, but the life of wow. Okay.
Yeah, but there are
Considering
people
there's
who
nothing else
like
to do.
blue cheese and Stilton and all that type of stuff. I'll stop at that. Do you like Stilton?
Go
I don't know
skiing.
what Stilton is.
Oh, it's a strong.
Stilton's British though. She won't know that really. Like,
Oh yeah, true. That's true.
Come on, baby.
When you come over to,
Look, they got
when you come
brown
over,
cheese and that.
try
So, like,
Stilton.
relax. Let's relax.
Stilton. Okay.
They put caramel and cheese and that. Like levels, bro.
Brown cheese. Where's Bagman? Yeah. Where's
Speaking of
Mac?
brown cheese experts.
Exactly. Beefy Han, are you here?
Yeah,
I haven't spoken to him for ages.
Carlo, man.
Me too, baby. Me too. What
You
you
didn't hear
got
the
for?
murmuring. You didn't hear the murmuring. This is definitely a dastardly, a muttly moment, man. Cousin present. I like that one. That's old school.
What's the stuff in the tube?
I don't know.
I bet it's something disgusting like tuna spread or something.
Tuna spread, you know, fuck.
Let's see.
Moose juice.
Mustard. Mustard.
Oh, mustard. Okay, finish mustard. This one's got to be extra strong. It's like come in a tomato puree tube.
Yeah, I think mustard is an abomination. I genuinely just think it's an abomination. I don't know.
Mustard. You don't like mustard?
I like mustard.
Yeah, like if it's in an ingredient in something and I can't really taste it that much, I can deal with mustard, but I'm not gonna squirt it all over a flipping burger or something.
Hot dog, mustard.
Nah, I don't really eat hot dogs. Well,
that's a different type of mustard they use for hot dogs.
Well,
I eat that stuff. That stuff
why
is
you
bitter.
not
yeah, like
so
Coleman's, it burns your nostrils, man. It's like wasabi, a mild version of wasabi. That type of nostril burn.
But you have to have like French mustard, then it's good to like some
French,
hot dog.
French mustard.
Yo, we boycott in France, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. Try French mustard. We boycott in France, man. We are
What are we doing there, man?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
okay.
France. Yeah.
From France, yeah. Come on. Why?
I don't know. I just heard it on the internet. Anyway.
Oh, you mean the Niger type of thing, yeah, going on. Niger.
To be fair, what the fuck has France really got to offer? Frogs, legs, and snails. I don't eat that shit anyway. It's good, man.
It's escargot, actually.
Well, French cuisine is up there, isn't it?
Ice cold
Yeah.
Finnish vodka. It's probably like
It's considered like fine. Yeah.
Yeah, fine dining and that. I
Fine
know it,
dining.
man. But then you eat things like veal and all of these weird
Yeah.
stuff and
veal is nice.
quail's eggs and shit. And that
I've never had veal.
Have you tried quail? That's nice.
venison and all of this stuff.
I think I have. Yes, I've had a little quail bird.
It's nice.
I wasn't that excited by it. I can't lie.
Caca.
That's because it was probably like grilled to within an inch, like, do you know what I mean? Grilled for like 6 months. So it was like really dry.
Oh, they didn't cook that well.
It was cooked, but it was like, because it's so small, I feel like they probably cooked it at the same intensity like they did with the rest of the meat. And it didn't retain any type of moisture or anything. It was quite dry and chewy.
Yeah, dried it up. Yeah.
Axel, how much of your like national dishes, like from Eritrea, can you get the products for that in where is it, Norway?
Yeah, we can get it because we have shops over here and restaurants.
Well, clearly they got shops.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. So you get like a good supply of like stuff.
Eritrea
Yeah.
shops,
Yeah, we got some. Yeah, for spices and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. Tutti frutti.
Of course.
I actually love it. Yeah, I love tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti. Isn't there a song called Tutti Frutti?
Yeah, it's not like our Tutti Frutti back in the day. It's different.
They have a lot of.
The R2 fruit was the yellow and thingy one, innit? Was it?
No, it's in different colors, but it was like
Dumle. Dumle chocolate is really good dumle, and you can have it as a with the alcohol too. What's it called?
The liqueurs.
Like a liqueur, yeah, chocolate liqueur, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, very smooth dumle liqueur.
Ooh.
Very
And where
good.
are they from? Where are they from?
Dumle.
Yeah.
Scandinavia, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's really good. I love dumle. Dumle, dime. You know, dumpling.
Like dime bar.
Yeah, like dime bar, but this is like more caramel, chewy. Very good. Where are we now? Now we're in Thailand, right?
Stuck in my teeth.
What's this now?
The brown cheese is good.
No, this is not brown cheese. This is some Asian shop cookies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the writing. And
Oh, listen, you know from Wing Yip, yeah? What I fucking love them. They do these little peanut cookies. The teeny little ones in it, like in a little.
Man, stick to your own and eat some Bombay mix, man.
Yo, Matthew, let's go.
Yeah, they're so nice, but like I could eat the whole flipping thing, the whole tub of it.
Cultural appropriating.
Yeah, bare appropriation. You're not even touching the Bombay mix, blood. What happened to you?
Matthew, let's South in, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Sounds like it on big screen, so I can't see it. So not bad.
And AV, unmute yourself, get involved in the conversation. What are you just sitting there on mute for?
He's watching like he always does. Watching.
Yeah, like you might as well jump off, contribute or something.
Well, big up, South. Sorry, man.
Yeah. See how nice I am to you, South?
Well, AV, don't let her talk to you like that, blood. It's
Bon South.
Wow. What's going on?
Like sneaks
Bare
in
violence today.
bare sideways maneuvers, you know.
I know. It's not coming in. Well, yeah,
Shut up, rhinestone cowboy.
All right.
Wow.
All right. You know what I'm gonna tell you again.
You can get some corn too.
You better just go and do it. I'd rather ride a horse than ride a rabbit. But anyway.
What sense does that make?
You didn't get it because you're slow.
Boricas. Slap your responses.
Slow.
Boris.
Slow. Hey, go back to that other chocolate, the with the silent T.
Sorry,
what was that thing there?
With the silent T, yeah? Look at this guy. Double.
Turkish pepper.
Turkish pepper. This is also, we can find it like an alcohol, like a shots.
Oh,
it's kind of
liqueur.
like, more like
Like
Jagger. No, more like a Jagger, like Jagger.
Oh, okay. So like energy drink.
Jagger.
Jagermeister.
Jagermeister. Right, yeah.
Jagger, you know, Jagger must.
Jagger, what the hell?
Yeah, I was
No,
like,
but
what?
you need to pronounce it as
Jaeger,
supposed to. Jagermeister. Yeah.
Well, you just said Jagger. You talk about we need to pronounce it properly. You pronounce it properly.
But it's like Jagermeister, yeah, Jagermeister, Jagger. I tried it, yeah, but Jagermeister.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not contributing. Sorry, I'm not contributing, but I just like, you know what I mean? Can't really relate. I'm kind of more simplistic when it comes to eating. So like, you know what I mean? Don't really go for like.
Would you eat grass or something? Like what? Sand or something? Like, what are you doing?
Not that simplistic.
You never had it sweet. Don't Sikhs make sweets, no?
They make a lot of sweets. The Sikhs make a lot of sweets. There's a lot of different types of sweets.
No, but they're not talking. They're not talking about like matai. They're not talking about like matai. They're talking about like snacks that you would get from a shop.
Yeah.
Like a packet of sweets or something. Like what's on the screen.
Yeah, come on, man. You've never had sweets in your life. Is that what you're saying? You've never had snacks.
So Sneaky's gonna answer for me. You better ask her.
Wait.
No, I was talking to you. I was talking to you.
Yeah, you said you did.
Oh, for me. Or for me, maybe.
What the fuck? Oh, bro, just fuck off if you're gonna do this.
She does that a lot.
For real, just jump off if you're gonna do this.
I don't know why. I think we need to arrange marriage, you two.
Deal with this.
It's Sneaky's way or the highway. It's Sneaky's way or the highway.
Yeah, I think we need to arrange marriage, you two.
Oh, bro.
We can just we can just film
Roses
it
are red,
and call it
violets
Easter
are blue. I have an arranged marriage.
You ever
waiting
seen
for
Mr. and
me.
Mrs. Smith?
But anyways, falafel
This ain't
chips.
gonna
What do
be
you
Miss-
think
this
about
gonna
that?
be Mrs. Singh or Mrs. So,
Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah,
Guppy.
that's your funny film. That one.
I'm done.
That was actually a funny film with Angelina Jolie in it.
Yeah, if you're into that kind of shit.
yeah, your
Angelina
version,
Jolie, she was
your version will be breaking out into song at some point in the movie.
Wow.
Yeah, man. What's wrong with that, man? Gotta have a sing song sometime.
I know. Not every single movie though.
Gotta enjoy
Not
the
every
flipping,
single genre of movie has to have singing in it. Like you're fighting a war.
Yeah, but
you don't need to break
you know
into
what-
song. I just
You know what it is, though, isn't it? That's quite theoretical, isn't it? It's quite theoretical, isn't it? Like theatre,
start
they
dancing
kind of
and
put it into movies, isn't it? The theatre type of like vibe, you know, they put it in the
no,
movies.
that's
So
the way you've always done it, man.
Oh, big up,
they have
Bane.
always done that.
Big up, Khan.
That's the way they
Yeah,
do
Big
it.
up, big up.
Big up. What did you get?
Big up.
Make the shit.
Big up, my Turkish brother.
Couple of Starbucks.
Big up.
Star Wars. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I love the combination.
You know, picnic is my go-to. Apart from
Picnic is
baklava.
like Starbar, but with raisins, isn't it? The same
Yeah.
flavor.
I could make a curry, I'll tell you that.
Oh, shut up, you twat.
Big up, Bane.
I can make
Big
a
up.
good curry, mate, yeah?
Big up.
But it's not
Big
halal,
up.
so you
What's
can't
going
eat
on?
it.
Big up.
I don't know. I've been. Well, go on. What's this? What's up, this nuts? What's up, man? You saying next? What's going on? What's up, no brothers, man? What's up, yourself? Hey, everyone, you get me?
Yeah.
Mosh. You know what I'm saying? Big up, man. Big up, man. You get me? Khan. Big up, man.
Big up, broski.
Don't
I was
know,
going
man.
to say, you know, we
Big up.
don't
You saying
really
about
have
sweets, man.
falafel. We don't really have falafel crisps, but we got hummus crisps. I've seen hummus crisps.
I like hummus crisps.
Wow, where's Eunice?
Sorry.
Where's
Are you not?
Chips.
Are you not missing the fact that this snack is called shittix or?
Shitix, yeah. Yeah, big up, brother. Big up, gents. Big up.
Once you know how to make a curry, right?
It's a
You don't need to drink a constant
I've
lot
had
of fruits.
strawberry flavored chocolate cream. I know it's quite nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, but small doses, right? Like I don't know. You usually get it in a box of chocolates, right? And then one of them's got the strawberry center. I don't mind that still.
Yeah.
But too much of it is very sickly.
A whole
though.
bar of it, yeah. That's
sickly.
falafel flavored
It's
crisp
sweet.
or chips. Falafel flavored.
Falafel
I don't know. I don't know
Falafel's
about
not offensive, I suppose.
No,
No, it's not.
They said there was bottom chocolate, the one in the corner with the cow on it. They sell that in the end.
Milka. That's our version.
I know I've had chocolate like this, and it's all right.
Listen, that
That's all right.
chocolate with the strawberry stuff, I would clap that up. Yeah.
Clap that up, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I don't know about a whole
Clap the
bar.
milk
though,
up.
for real.
Clap the milk
Yeah,
up.
nah, Bane, I would. That looks nice.
Oh yeah, and you was asking what this was, right? This is
They
like
look
a
like-
strawberry
Yeah.
puff pastry with potato and spinach in it. It actually looks okay.
That sounds alright. That sounds
Yeah,
alright. That sounds
Let
alright.
me tell you something. All these snacks we're looking at right now, they're Israeli snacks, and something just makes me not
That's
hungry. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. What?
There might be human being in there.
What it is,
No.
That's a human
I
being.
got a racist palate.
Foreskin.
But no, come on,
I want to scream out "Free Palestine" every time I look.
Your moral compass, yeah. Man's moral compass is going
It's
well.
sauce in the goods, man.
It's kind of like
They're
a
not,
Buddha.
you know, rabbis
Israeli
and that.
Israeli snack.
The two words don't even go together. Right? Israeli.
Boy,
Looks
and
very
snacks, yeah.
And the
snack
Ashkenazis.
pack. This is like some mullah corner thing. What's this? Tanova. Bamba peanut puffs.
Or like
More of
chocolate.
this. This is
you
their
know,
chocolate company. This
Is
is
that
the
click?
What do you not think about popping candy?
I'm not really into it too much, to be honest.
It's silly, isn't it? But it's
It's kind of a pointless task.
It's just there. Yeah.
I
You
enjoyed
know,
it in my ice cream.
you know, Terry's chocolate orange do like a popping candy version. I like that.
Yeah, horrible.
Is it?
Horrible.
I think
Horrible.
Jerry did one as well.
What is it? Orange? Is it orange flavor as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange popping candy.
No,
honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. In the middle of some murky chocolate.
It was the only
that's
thing
melting in your
I
mouth.
would buy.
No thanks. No thanks.
At the popping
Just the
candy.
right amount as well. You know, it's just that one little segment, and then when you, and then yeah.
But I'm from I'm alright. But
my son bought some or had some and put it in the fridge, and I in the middle of the night went in the fridge and saw this chocolate. I was like, yeah, that's getting clapped. So I clapped the chocolate. Bro, that shit wouldn't stop popping, man.
Yeah, I like
I'm not into
crazy in my mouth.
I just don't.
Dairy. It was dairy. In fact, it was dairy popping.
See?
That shit was going crazy in my mouth, like fireworks all the time.
But is that the right mixture? Is that the right thing to be doing with chocolate? You know?
Do you like the popping, Steve?
Just, do you know what? I just like,
This you, man.
Do you know what it is? You know what it is, yeah? It's another dimension. A bit like spice is another dimension. This popping movement is another thing that food does that's kind of unique. So I get why people are
it's
into
a
it.
sensory thing.
Right, like fizzy stuff.
Yes,
I like
that's
fizzy
it. Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
Like that
See,
sensation.
I can't lie. I do like popping candy, but just because it reminds me of my childhood and all the fun sweets and stuff that we used to have. You know what I mean?
Stuff.
Shut your.
She like wagon wheels as well.
Tongue, man, I told you, man. She got pickney tongue.
Yeah, you eat wagon wheels as well, Sneaks. You eat wagon wheels.
Oh my god!
No, I don't.
There was a time where wagon wheel was pissed.
No, it weren't.
To me.
Never was.
I can't lie to you. Yeah, you lot didn't like them, but I was like,
No, I was never a wagon wheel. And I can easily state, that, you know, like I've been there when the recipe was proper.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Nah,
when things used to taste nice, you know, like they used to taste like you know, like there was a real essence to the recipe. You know, like there was fuckery in there, so it tastes good.
So these lot.
You know what else as well? You know what else? They had a greatest circumference.
Wait, is this a pack of chocolate covered cornflakes? Yeah.
What clicks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it still. It kind of looks like it still.
It better not be like.
Does that say Kiki?
Chocolate covered cornflakes. I'll stick to Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah, it's cornflakes. Oh, that's teeth. Wow.
They can keep that.
Yeah, I'd never buy it. Spending money on that. You're mad.
Israelis go hard with the quality of their chocolate.
Okay, but
These treats are the baseline for chocolate. Wow. So basically, he's gassed about their chocolate. Their chocolate's piff.
Okay.
Silver's saying that wagon wheels have got pork in them.
Yeah. Gelatine. Yeah.
With a jelly bit.
Man, I eat Haribos as well. Fuck off, Silverback, man. You eat them too. You ain't gonna turn down a Tangfastic. Don't chat shit.
Something basic. Something basic as well. Basic ones.
What has it got gelatin in? You'd be like, oh, has it got gelatin in? I just look at him like, what do you say? You say you gay, nigga? You say you gay? What do you say?
No, but if you don't read the label, then it's not haram.
If you don't, is that your trick?
Okay.
For me now.
Yeah, if you don't read, bypass the code. Yeah, say nothing.
Whoa, what's this?
El
Salvador.
I've had this corn thing. I've had this. Yeah.
And then,
not that
oh,
good.
do you know what they look like?
Asian stuff.
Fried corn.
No,
shit.
you know them. Yeah, them.
Yeah, can get a bit much.
It's dead, man. I've actually tried.
I like them.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
That's when the snacks taste like the shop.
I remember eating it thinking they could make this better, but I can't tell you how. And you know my thing with corn, I just know there's no nutritional value in it. Like, so I'm just like, what am I eating? I don't eat corn in the cob no more. I just can't be bothered. It's like you're wasting my time, man.
I've never been a fan of corn anyway, so I'm happy with it. Just not eating it. Yeah, never have. Never.
I mean,
what do you do with them ones?
Maybe, but usually, like, I'll eat everything else on the plate, and if I ain't got no space, then I ain't got no space for it. It is what it is.
It's like,
Oh,
what's the
okay.
point?
I was
But
gonna say,
corn,
like,
like,
don't they
Some
put in a,
made up
don't they
vegetable.
typically put that in a seafood boil?
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, they put it. But you know why I eat that one? Because it's covered in all the juices and shit, right? It's, you know what I mean?
Okay. In the
Yeah, no
stuff.
hummus.
Yeah.
This caramel corn, cool. Okay, El Salvador snacks.
Okay.
Pajang!
Probably real
Pajang!
drugs in there, man.
Just crisp and corn and shit.
Nah, there's probably.
Hey, why them? What?
Okay.
Them caramel snacks are like,
Cola champagne.
they look like coffee beans, bro.
Champagne, yeah?
They look like coffee beans. They look like coffee beans, I like.
Hey, when your thing's laced with heroin,
How is cola champagne a universal fucking flavor? I like that shit. Cola champagne is dope.
But that's cola champagne.
Champagne. Champagne.
Yeah, the champagne. Yeah. It's cola champagne.
You want
For real.
Pajang?
But that seems to be a very much a worldwide thing for real. I thought it wasn't that with cola champagne. But this is definitely opened my eyes to it for sure.
I bet that aspartame is mad in that one.
Sneaks, accent. Can either of you say this word for me, please?
Which word?
This one. Start at the beginning.
Oh, trick question, yeah. Again, poposa.
Not trick question, man.
Popusas. Yeah. What do you think about
Pupusas.
Papoose.
Papusas.
I Sneaks ain't even here. Where you going,
What?
Sneaks? She battery died, or what's she gonna say? I've got to jump off.
Exchange the battery for anyway.
Yeah, she needs the charger for her.
But Jedi, why can you not say it? It's like it's okay. It's not pause for you. Nah, don't move on like that. No way.
What? It's a vine with edible flower buds. What?
What is that? What
Read that. No, read it. Yeah, read it.
Thick corn cakes with all kinds of fillings, especially popular are cheese, beans, or pork. I stopped at the Colonia.
Nah.
Yeah, these are El Salvador. All them South Americans, they love a fucking pork.
They're
bro.
murderer.
Yeah, 100%.
They're not staying far from that pig, boy.
Pig crisps, everything.
Yeah.
Pig ear, pig.
Yeah, pig ears in that. Yeah, you know the crispy pig ear in that. Yeah, you know the ones. Pig ear, yeah, 100%.
Normal.
South Americans in general. South Americans in general.
Favorite meat is pork, innit?
Yeah. But South America definitely delve into like they love it. They love it.
Apparently, pork tastes like dog, but I wouldn't know. I've not tried either.
I've never tried dog, so I don't know.
What you never? Oh wait. Everyone here has tried pork before, right?
Yeah.
Never tried.
I'm going on.
Have you offered him some dog meat? No. Okay.
I don't know, but I know. I definitely eat the. I know. I'm with Jedi. I definitely would eat the cooked dog's meat over raw meat.
Over raw meat. Thank you.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Give me some gravy with that, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was a side order of rice. Thank you.
Yeah. Jollof.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crispy chili cat. Yeah, man. Crispy chili cat. I'll eat it. I don't care. Bro, listen. Over the raw meat, I'm eating it.
Suya stuff. Like.
Disappointed, man.
This was good, man.
You're disappointed and you come from Norway.
No, allow it, Marco.
You got sandwich cake, man.
Isn't it, man? Where's your sandwich cake?
I'll put the link to this.
How come your sandwich cake wasn't mentioned there, though?
Your putrid herring.
No, but it is a national snack of yours, though, because we've heard enough of it from you still. So like, it should have been there on the list, surely. I was a bit disappointed to not see it there. Is there not a processed one that's put in a packet and that and sealed up? And is there not a sandwich cake you can buy like that?
No. That is happening, yeah.
Like an elite sandwich cake. Or did I get excited there? Did I?
Chicken and mango rice, bro.
Fuck off, man.
Chicken and mango.
No way.
Chicken and
mango
rice.
Papua New Guinea, yeah.
That'd be nice.
No, the mango might be nice though. Now the mango, it might work. It might work.
That could work.
Szechuan chutney.
It might work. I've tried
Chinese.
duck l'orange. You get me? I've tried the orange thing with the duck, so I can try that.
Yeah, it's a chutney, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, I'll try that.
Mango and savory dishes. Okay, what's this? Is this again? Okay, is that the piece of mango? It works, man.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that.
We're gonna get controversial now, right?
Go on.
All right, let's go. Apple in salad. Talk to me.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, apple in coleslaw.
Right, so apple in coleslaw made me want like coleslaw. Apple being in coleslaw made me like coleslaw.
Apple and cheese is that aphrodisiac.
No, but it needs to be green apple though.
I don't care. I don't care.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't care, man. I don't care. No, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Honestly, Axum, I don't care.
No, you're right. The green apple is correct though. Yeah, when I had the cheese and apple.
Because you want the crispy kind of, you want that kind of
that tangy kind of
tangy crispiness. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I've had both and I've enjoyed both, so I'm cool with either.
Yeah, now we're at the level of like apricot cheese and you know what I mean, different.
Oh yeah. Is it cherry cheese?
Cranberry.
No, cranberry.
Oh yeah.
Right. Why? No, this
knows it.
No. I want to know who's eating this dish because it looks like vomit, bro.
I don't be like that. You know, it's just rice, isn't it?
It looks like someone threw up, though, bro.
Bro, rice can only be so pretty, man.
Look at this. All right. Just look at the. See, like that main bowl, yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I started looking at this bowl.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was going to tell you to look at. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you know Bane so well. You know me so well. Because you know I was about to say to you, if you just look at that one piece, that's vomit, bro.
One piece, man.
That's vomit, bro.
New Guinea, man. It's a strange
No
place.
good.
I'd love to go there. I can't lie. Meet the rascals. If Ross Kemp can go there, I can go there, man.
Yeah, 100.
Oh, fuck Ross Kemp, man.
Yeah, fuck Ross Kemp.
Yeah, 100.
Where's this?
Where's this? Israel.
Israel.
Yeah.
Vibe of Israel, man.
What side of the wall is Israel?
It's left or right?
The west.
Old city, Jerusalem.
We mean that's right near the wall, isn't it? Is that the wall?
West Bank.
Yeah, this is what I. Yeah.
Mm.
Leave it.
Let me.
This is a different take on Lion King. That's what I'm saying.
Trust me.
What is that, man?
That's all yours, son.
As
far as the eye can see. Not 10 feet away, there's a mine. There's a landmine right next to them, not 10 feet away. Mad.
Israel's not doing it for me, bro. It's not, man.
It's a bit standoffish, isn't it? It's a bit standoffish.
Yeah, it's just not like no other places I'd want to visit, bro. Very low.
Like you know that it's like the religion is ingrained within it, but you know that it's very standoffish when you get there. It's kind of a little bit way.
Hold on.
What? Flat backpack, Martin.
Hold on. I want to read something.
IKEA settings.
Nah, you don't even mind. Wait, please wait. Are you looking at this? You know what you look? Nah, stop, man.
What is that?
Go on.
What is that? The church where Jesus was born.
Do you know what? Yeah, not Jesus.
Oh, that's the church. That's the they built the church around it, right? The tomb.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
What?
You didn't know that Jesus is.
No. Do you know what? I didn't know that. Still,
they say that, but it's
how did Jesus?
They say that, but yeah. I didn't know there was a tomb. No, I've never seen the tomb. No, I've never known about the tomb. No,
he rolled the stone over the front of out whatever in it, like the tomb.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, whatever.
What, he was the cave? Tomb, right? He went in a cave.
No, it was a tomb.
They said he was in the tomb. They put a big boulder over it to seal it, and on the third day, the boulder had been moved.
Wow!
And Jesus wasn't in there.
But this whole time, I thought that was a cave. I must be nuts.
Yeah, he got mummified as well.
Yeah.
So what happened to that big rock that they've got in the middle of that? Also, that big. That isn't it, what?
That covered.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are they claim to have it?
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was. That's what I was told. So yeah, that's what I read.
Yeah, basically what I'm saying is
I didn't know it was a
From
thing
their
that they had the
findings.
location of this tomb, so-called tomb.
That's correct.
It's one of the religious sites.
One of the religious sites.
Yeah, of Jerusalem. Yeah.
Didn't they kill a couple of Romans
depends
outside?
what faction
Outside
you're
the
in.
tomb.
For really Christians, it would be thing. For the Ashkenazis, it would be a thing as well. Maybe the Muslims as well, but they've got their own sites, and you know what I mean, and some that are universally the same. You know what I mean? Like
but that's the.
Bro, what? So this is Jesus'
Abraham.
tomb, yeah. This is not.
Sorry?
This is
Yes,
Jesus'
yes.
tomb. This is not sun worship, no.
Yeah.
Huh? What is this?
I see the symbology.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
I can see clearly.
100%.
What the hell is this place?
Wait, what's the hole on top of the tomb? Is that where Jesus went up to heaven?
I don't know what anything is, but something's called the immovable ladder.
Is there a ladder on top of the
The
tomb?
Holy Land, the silliest religious conflict of them all.
Wow.
Silliest. Okay, silliest.
Man, that's definitely yeah.
There's bare conflict, man.
Disrespect.
Tree of life. Look, tree of life. Can you see it? Can you see the tree above the circles?
This?
Above each circle, there's a tree in it.
What do you mean above each
In between, saying in between each
there's
circle.
a pattern that looks like a tree.
Branches.
Yeah. I say that. I was looking at this. Like, is this supposed to be what?
Yeah,
is
the
this,
tree.
Holy Grail?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, it must be Holy Grail.
It looks a bit like a chess piece, right? But
the cup of Christ.
It looks like a chess piece. Exactly.
All right, so I know I'm gonna sound a bit mad, but doesn't this look like? Doesn't that look like one of the things that one of the artifacts they were using for the king's coronation?
No,
bro. Remember the king's coronation has got what?
What did they give the king again? Do you remember?
Yeah, the thing. Yeah, you remember the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. The thing.
I can't remember.
The rose. What is it? The rose. Something rose.
It was a piece of something, a piece of
Something rose or something. Yeah, it was a piece of the cross. It was a piece of the cross. It was a piece of the cross. No, it was a piece of the cross. It was a piece of the cross of the nail. The nail. Yeah. It was a piece of the cross of the nail. Yeah.
I'm like, really? Some real judges.
That's how they're moving, man.
So they've clearly been having this kind of shape, symbolism, use
What's
of
it called again?
for the rituals, isn't it? So
my memory.
It's not iconography.
Listen,
there's another word for it.
Back in the day, I remember my mum used to get religious artifacts, like little bits of Saint this one's bone.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Like,
Bro.
where you get that from? Like, yeah, they sent it. It came from the Holy Land. It's like, bro, these men are running shame.
What's that? Send a check to the post office and that. You know, back in the day, Max, you get me. You got to sit and wait. You got to sit and wait. Yeah, you got to sit and wait for your thing. Yeah, send your money off. Yeah, you got to send your money off, bro.
Now, what
post office checking that.
Someone
look at the dome, guys.
To the Holy Land.
Yeah, look at the dome for real.
Yeah.
Who done that?
This is above Elijah's cave.
Yeah.
Oh,
the cave. Okay.
What's that story then? Elijah's story.
I don't know. I don't really know Elijah's story, to be fair.
Nor do I. I thought Axel might know it.
No, I don't.
He's such a cunt.
Is it Old Testament?
He's such a cunt. Yeah, he's such a cunt.
Yeah, I know what he's trying to do.
What a cunt, honestly.
Oh, look at this place.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wait, that look mystical. What the hell?
Whoa. Look at the symbolism all over the place. Look at the floor.
What are you seeing?
Sun.
The sun on the floor. That's the sun on the floor.
But that's a special type of sun, though, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
like that?
12 pointed star.
12, yeah.
It's a special type of sun, man.
6 and 6, yeah.
You know them ones there's snaps. You know them ones.
I'm out, man.
We say 6 and 6.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Damn it.
12, yeah.
Yeah.
12 points. I'm out.
And then what are all those crystals harnessing? What's going on?
Yeah, way beyond my pay.
What? Just beaming down onto your head.
And then one of the places where you walk in and all your hair turns grey.
This is the tomb of Jesus. Oh no, it's not. Golgotha, the site of the crucifixion.
Golgotha, mad. That sounds crazy.
That was on top of a hill,
It's the
though. I don't
actual
know
place,
how.
yeah?
That name sounds crazy.
You know, I never knew that they thought they had the location for the site of the crucifixion.
Yeah, the site.
I knew that.
I never knew that. No, I never knew that. I never knew that.
About this shit.
No, not at all. I didn't know about this.
When the problem comes in, it's meant to be like outside of Jerusalem, not in Jerusalem. Like,
that's true. That's true.
They extended Jerusalem, though.
Oh yeah, thank you, Axel. On the hill.
Yeah.
Or a cliff face or something. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's what they said. And there's a river.
Extended motion.
Yeah, made it a lot bigger, man.
I've seen this.
By the way, this is the immovable ladder.
Yeah, exactly, Jess. We've been
Nah,
through this
someone
before.
moved
What
it.
is this
It's a bit
ladder
to the
about?
side.
Explain
I
it.
don't know. That Jacob's ladder or something.
Oh, what was it? What was it?
Jacob's got some small ladder.
And what purpose did this ladder serve?
That's to get the cigarettes out the thingy, the hiding place. You know when you hide them from the kids.
You don't read.
That's symbolic, man. They
Yeah, but what though? Yeah, but what though?
I would say Jacob's ladder or something similar.
Okay.
Stay away to heaven, you know, all of that.
Yeah,
It's the going to see the emblem of the worst of religious tension, the silliest damn religious conflict of them all, the immovable ladder. It's a simple wooden ladder, probably forgotten by a worker, but it's been sitting on the outside of the church since around the mid-1700s. Nobody can come to an agreement to move it, and even when it was once stolen, it was then returned to its exact spot.
Wow, that's commitment. That's commitment. That's commitment. No, that's commitment. That's commitment. That's commitment. I don't know why, but that's commitment.
Who do they think left the ladder? God. Just some random worker.
And now it's just like, oh, I forgot my ladder at work, and now look. Do you know what I mean? I forgot my ladder at work. Oh no, the worst thing is he came back, got his ladder, and then someone took it back and put it back where he left it at work. Mad thing.
You can't move that.
Yeah, you can't move that. Excuse me, mate. Here we go. IKEA settings.
Whatever. What's this? Israel. I swear to God, Israel's got a look about it that puts me off. Some areas, I think I get the same feeling about some Middle Eastern countries. It's just like the black in me says you don't want to be there. You just
Brent Cross. It's like Brent Cross, isn't it?
No, Snaps is 100% true. It's the truth, because you know what? That's the first time. No, real stuff though. That is the first time.
I didn't have a bad time.
Listen, Jets. Listen, listen, Jets. Man, them. Listen to this. Listen to this, right? I went down there. My big brother moved down there. He was like, "Yeah, come down. They got a big Toys R Us." I was about 11, right? So I was like, "I'm gassed. Let's go."
Yeah.
Went down to Brent Cross. Went to see why is everyone crossing the road? Like from Quay down the road, I would see the J people, and they would just cross the road.
You coming? They were crossing the road,
bro. They would just cross the road, no matter where you are, whatever you do. It doesn't matter. Like you don't exist. You don't exist. It's the first time that I proper felt like raw.
Yeah,
like raw. And bear in mind, this is what 90. Bro, just crazy. Yeah, just nah. Yeah, it was weird. But it showed me a lot. Taught me a lot.
The areas, even Golders Green and places like that.
Yeah, 100%.
Everything just feels off.
Yeah. It's a neary feeling. Yeah, it's a neary feeling. But yeah, you know, like if you're not used to it, it's gonna be like what?
Yeah, like why does your Apple shop not just doesn't curl all the way around? It's just like I'm not getting it. You know what I mean? Like every shop you've got that's supposed to be in a big thing like Brent Cross, it's just rubbish, bro.
Basics.
Yeah, the jewelry shops are bait as well. You were saying
basic.
Yeah, it's proper.
But it's very eerie around there.
Yeah, I personally never had no problems around there. They love it.
Yeah, sorry. You know what? Yeah, I was cursed not to hear what the problem with Brent Cross was because I had to go as soon as you started it. Just in a nutshell, What's up with Brent Cross Lane?
The J people were just crossing the road and very much non-observant of you, knowing that you're there, but there's just no recognition. There's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't function. Yeah.
We feel away, right? Yeah.
Like I said, I was an 11-year-old. Like what? Huh? Just going to secondary school, like just getting my legs out there in the world and that, like independence. And then it's like, huh? So if I go this far on the tube, this is what I bump into. All right, cool. Say no more.
Stamford Hill.
I listen. I came back to the ends and told all the man them, don't go Brent Cross, innit? Don't go there.
Brent Cross,
don't go Brent Cross.
No, but they're like that. They're like that with everyone though, because they're not allowed to touch you. You know that, innit?
My brother, I didn't know that as an 11-year-old. I don't know. I just told the man them, don't go Brent Cross. How about that?
No, but they're not like I've seen it before.
Boycott Brent Cross.
They're not allowed to touch you because they think you pork and you're unclean.
Yeah. Well, they see us as cattle and all them things there. So whatever, man.
Well, you shouldn't be eating pork then, bro.
Go in. No, it's not to do with pork, man.
Go in, you get me?
It is to do with the pork. It is. That's what it is.
No.
You're not kosher, innit? They can't.
They're not godly people, man. They worship Lucifer.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to touch people that's not kosher.
Nah, they felt that black people came down with Lucifer. So they don't really, they say, have a problem with us like that. It's mad, isn't it? Crazy. Which is quite true because a lot of
I think they're like that with all Christians.
And breed up black women. No, they breed up women of many nations, but they don't marry them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of half Jewish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be half Jewish.
Yeah.
They disown them. They disown them.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Actually, I was going out with a woman once, and she was telling me that her son's dad was this Jay that lives in America. And I was like, really? Like, how comes he don't see his ute then? And she was like, no. He told me not to have the ute, but I had him anyway. And he got vexed and told me, I don't nothing to do with that ute. Don't bring him around. Don't try to expose me to my family or nothing like that. Like he was going on militant with it.
My real family.
Yeah. And then apparently he's got some next J wife. She was showing me on Facebook. She was going, look, this is his dad. I was like, raw, man's wearing the yarmulke and everything. It's like proper J dad. Like, how did you meet this guy?
Exactly. You know what I mean? You just went to a bar mitzvah or something. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, how did it happen? She goes, no, I was playing chess online and we got chatting. I was like, what?
Yes,
you met a man on a chess.
Yes.
She was like, yeah. I was like, bro, you can pull anywhere, boy.
Wow. Yes,
Yeah.
No, it was like that with Texas Hold'em poker. Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, there's a couple gal in there. You're just like, wow, that profile's all right. Send her a drink, send her something, send her a little gift or something, a zoo. Send her a zoo or something. Yeah. Yeah. And a little tip or top up or something that gives them luck or something. I mean, that's mad.
The things you learn, eh? The things you learn years after the fact.
Yeah, Facebook taught us that though, man.
Yeah. Them things have always been running like that. Still,
I didn't know nothing about none of this, bro.
Always.
Man.
But on a different note, Guns and Moses.
I know.
Some don't quite sound right, you know. I sense a mismatch in some way. You know what I mean? Like, what we do? Got religious symbols and guns. What? What? Tombstones and that. What tablets? What are those religious tablets? Man.
J-rock music. Well,
T-shirt, yeah. Man said T-shirt.
The vibe is off of this place about this place, man. It's
yeah, if they're selling T-shirts like that, yeah, it's definitely off.
Sanitary. I bet you if you put that light, you see blood all over the walls and all sorts.
Mad.
Okay.
Yeah, you know we have to make the shack.
What is the victims of one day?
What's this? Too many type of buildings. I feel like Israel's a little bit scary, cuz.
It is. It's just
I don't really know what's really there. There's something there, isn't it? There's stuff there, isn't it?
Churches, mosques, synagogues.
All right. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was going to say, Snaps. It's like, bar the historical things to go and see, what are you doing?
Yeah. Food looks shit.
What are you going to go and do?
Look at that. That is terrible.
Oh, shit. What's that? Rice?
What's that big meatball?
Gherkin.
Big bloody heart. It looks like a big bloody heart right in the middle of the plate.
Is that rice and peas?
What's it? More rice, like aromatic
No,
rice.
some of it looks okay. Some of it looks okay, but some of it just looks a bit.
That's the world's biggest gherkin. All
That
chopped
hummus?
up.
That hummus, maybe?
Yeah, we don't do hummus. We don't do hummus. Remember?
No hummus. No hummus.
No hummus, man.
No hummus.
Hey, I don't know, man. I feel like
I don't feel like I'll be fully nice here if I was eating in this setting. To be fair,
because I'll be real.
I'd feel.
I want to say things that I can't say while we're.
Yeah, no, 100%. What's that? This cut up gherkin? Is that this cut up gherkin on there?
That's
though?
what I'm saying. It's just some.
Bruv, allow it. Yeah, just some.
And chopped up randomly, not even like.
Yeah. It was just in odd shapes and that. It wasn't even even or nothing. It was just
Cutting like planting. Cutting like how Nigerians cut planting. No, we cut it diagonally. Yeah, like,
diagonal on that. Yeah. What's the correct way to do it?
Planting cut.
Should be slanted, right? I don't even eat plantain. I don't even eat it. I don't even eat it. But I do feel like it should be cut slanted.
Depends.
And cooked. Yeah, I do.
Motion. Can we get our fellow? Can we get a Jamaican representative?
Motion.
Motion's probably sleeping now, but he don't mean to be on this late. He did. Yo, Motion. I see him there. Motion. What say you? Slanted or straight slice for the plantain?
Yo,
So what angle slice we dealing with, brother?
45 degrees.
Of what planting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 45 degrees, man. I've got Nigerian friends. I know all about it.
That boy, we just put the planting down. You're not even.
You just chop it up like a banana.
What?
Disrespect. Straight, right? You just chop it straight.
Yeah, you got to create a bigger surface area.
No.
Circles are planting.
It depends. It depends on how I'm doing it. Car, I might do smaller ones, yeah, which will be like little circles, yeah. I just slice down, or I might slice. You get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in that answer. Still, I can't lie about it. I lost a little bit of respect for you.
No, Jamaica's emotions, yeah?
I'm planting up baby food.
No, what
What's
kind
that?
of
Keto
rainbow
Kato.
cafe is this, bruv?
Keto Kato, yeah. Keto Kato.
Rainbow flagged out. Like, what is this?
That's like
Is what they're
Chinese
doing over there?
Mad.
Wait, they do rainbow in Jerusalem?
Yeah.
What?
Of course they are.
What? Do they?
Yeah. Israel. Yes.
Yeah, I think they've even got they got Pride out there, right?
Bro,
Pride.
Interesting stat, bro. Interesting stat. I was watching a video a while back actually, and they were talking about how the country's become less religious. You get me? And more atheist.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
that's shocking.
Yeah, becoming more Ashkenazi. That means that is the meaning.
Italy's the same. The younger generation are more into Gothic, Satanism, and other stuff.
Do you know what? See that picture on the left with all the bowls, yeah? I just expect Mag to come in and start drawing with it.
But this is actually good, though. An offer.
Yeah, me.
On the right.
I do expect that though.
What,
Like, it's
what
mad.
in the gouache is going on here, man?
Nah, this is a kanafa, right?
Cucumber and yogurt.
It's looking like Dora who and Dora what, man?
Tomato, cucumber, yogurt.
It doesn't. No. We're free from this.
Don't lie, man. Little bowls of
It
sauce.
does, man. Of course it does. There's some dollars going on there, man.
Where is the Ankakaha in this, man?
What?
Ankakaha.
Kaka what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But
add some in. That's kanafa. That's
Is there always
kanafa.
Ankakaha in the Dollarwat?
Kanafa. That's
Yes,
Lebanese.
yes, because they always garnish it with the Ankakaha.
Right. Our sister made some injera and dalawat, yeah, and something else. I forgot what she called it, yeah. Bro, I had that for breakfast. Like, oh my god.
Ah, Big up the sister, man.
My youths are coming over trying to get some. I'm like, no, you ain't gonna like this.
You ain't gonna like. Yeah, you lot ain't having none of this one. Yeah, you ain't having none of this one. Yeah, no. You ain't gonna like this one. It smells nice, but it tastes bad.
And then I try to hit them with the, oh, it's super spicy. I can take spice.
Don't want. I can take spice.
Yeah, you know they start getting enthusiastic because it smells so good. They're like, don't worry, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind if I cry.
I start revealing truth. You're not Nigerian like that.
Oh, word. Mad.
My old child, you know the one thing, like, yeah.
English boy.
Yeah. You see what you made aside, like, what was it? Would you say Cuban or something? I was Venezuelan or something.
Stay in the Amazon route, man. Chill out. You get me?
Can you buy alcohol? Can you buy alcohol in Israel? Is that that's cool, right?
Is that the thing now? Yeah.
I think it's cool over there.
Yeah, them Skenazis drink alcohol. Man.
Yeah.
Bro, they get drunker than a mom.
Yeah. Bro, look at this plate. What is it? Is that
Bro, no, hold on. Do you know what? I'm gonna be real. I thought that was an oil painting, bro. I looked at that first and I thought, yo, nah, it just looked like a bunch of smudges.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It looked like the palette.
Yeah. It looked like a bunch of smudges, bro. Like what? But yeah, I don't know about that.
Salad. This reminds me of when I go on holiday and
the salad looks nice though. The salad
when you go
does
on
look
holiday
nice.
and you get to the all inclusive, and it's like there's lunch or something. You looking and you're like,
salad it is.
This looks boring though.
No, the salad looks alright though. The salad looks alright, but I don't know about the rest of it.
Chickpeas look dead.
What is that? Just a piece of lard above the piece, the crushed mushy piece.
I'm gonna say this is avocado or
it looks like
guacamole.
Yeah, avocado like
aeroplane food for a fat guy. Imagine.
Mad.
If you airplane and you were just that big.
That's that stuff the vegan lady was eating, the one that died recently.
Oh shit.
Mad.
I'm trying to see what. Okay, so I feel like this is for underneath. He's ready. Some big coffee drinkers. A food was the picture below is their breakfast: eggs done the way I want, fresh salad, and bread, cream cheese, coffee. All of. But you didn't say what was the green thing.
Yeah, kind of dead still.
Right, so Sweden.
Yeah, I just read that as well for real.
For some reason, blue lids on drinks don't look appetizing.
Say that again, bro.
Blue lids on drinks for some reason just don't look appetizing.
It's like a special. It does. It looks mad. It looks a bit special needs. I can't lie.
I never thought of that once, and that's crazy.
No, it does look weird though.
Yeah, it does look weird. It does, 100%.
Should be white or black, all right?
They got bear. I don't care about this, man. There's
that sandwich looks dead. That sandwich looks so dead.
Do you know?
Where is this?
She put the ash in Ashkenaz.
Where is this?
Israel, bro.
What? No, that's dead. No, can we just get off this now? Because Israel's long, bro.
I know.
It's dead. We've established that it's dead. We've established it's dead.
Countries, right?
What's this now?
That's how I imagine sandwich
countries. So pick one. I'm gonna go to
Thailand.
Mozambique. I'm gonna go Thailand.
Yeah, go to.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That looks amazing.
No, you can fly a drone around there and just film that whole thing.
That looks amazing.
I've never been anywhere like this, man.
Gorgeous.
Where's Mozambique?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So where Mozambique's an island off of Africa, yeah.
It's not an island.
Africa. It's Africa.
It is Africa. It's not an island. It's mainland. Beautiful.
Mozambique with the
on its flag. Where?
Mad.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't Mozambique where them hot chilies come from?
Which ones?
The ones they use in Nando's.
What?
I swear Nando's gets their chilies from Mozambique.
You sure?
A country starts with M anyway.
That's where piri piri comes from.
Yes.
And that where Piri comes from, Mozambique.
Yeah, Mozambique.
Southern Africa. Yeah.
Kind of in that region, right?
I just remember when I used to go to when I first went to Nando's. I don't care what no one says. That was a black shop. Yeah, Nando's is a black shop. They used to have the Nando's in where's Southside? Oh, it's not there. The Nando's in Streatham, which is I think most of our original Nando's. I don't know what it's my original Nando's. You know what I'm talking about, Ben?
Yep.
Yeah, there. When you went in there, they used to play South African music.
Yep, that's right.
And they used to have pictures of South Africa on the walls and shit.
Yeah.
And I thought, and they even had something to do with South Africa.
We all thought.
I thought Nando's was a South African.
Yeah, we
trend.
all thought. We all thought that it was. We all were convinced. We were
Turn
all
around,
convinced.
it's Portuguese. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the Portuguese colonized Mozambique, remember?
Yeah, Mozambique.
Oh, there you have it.
Yeah, that's where you got. That's where you got people like
Big up Beefy.
Hannibal Ras.
Big up Ben.
Big up, brother.
African countries, because there a lot of Portuguese. Yeah, they dealt.
Hannibal weren't Portuguese.
Hey, yeah, big up.
Yeah, he is
You're right,
Portuguese,
Beefy. You been in the
Yeah,
whole
that's a
time?
mad one. Yeah, that's a mad one.
Hey, Beefy, you been in the whole time. Where did you arrive?
Yeah.
You've been chilling out, yeah, just relaxing.
Not even speaking.
We've been doing all this talking, cuz.
Observing. He's been
I'm not a
observing.
foodie, innit? So I just let you guys do it.
Yeah, man.
Throne of weapons.
You're not a foodie, of course.
Throne of weapons. Yeah.
If I
My
ate
bad.
anthill, I wouldn't be a foodie.
So why? As the sculpture, okay. Albinism.
Albinism. Yeah.
Well, they got a lot of thingies there. Albinos.
Have they?
I don't know. Let's read.
What? Did anyone know that albinism is most prevalent in Southern Africa?
Wow.
As many as 1 in 1,000 people. Don't tell the Nigerians.
Whoa!
We'll be over there farming Mozambique.
Yeah.
Don't tell us this, man.
Where are the special children?
Give this information private.
Where are they? Yeah, where are they?
Can you
Show
keep
me.
Can you keep the bones for us? Oh, he
Yeah,
died.
I don't think so.
He died. Poor thing.
Mozambique is Zimbabwe.
Will you keep the bones for us? He died.
We don't have that many albinos there.
Or selling their body parts.
Can I have those?
I like wing.
Can I have
I like wing.
those?
I like wing myself. Yeah.
Wait, don't.
Nah, there he is. Go back.
That's crazy.
That was him. The albino. That's him. He's albino. Ali.
Magical
Ali Faya.
prophet.
You're gonna take your plate to the kitchen.
Yeah! Take your plate to the kitchen. Who ran on mute? Yes!
Yeah.
Mad.
Take your fucking plate to the
Kitchen. Hit me.
plate to the kitchen. With a blood clot. Emotion, come off mute. Tell them again.
Hit me.
Cuss
Hit
them in
me.
public.
Hit
Don't
me.
just cuss them in private. Cuss them in public. Emotion gonna be that. Emotion gonna be that moany partner or dad. You know, you're gonna take your plate to the kitchen. Fuck off.
But gents, to be fair,
Half
yeah.
10. It's half
As
10.
a-
Piss off.
God, they're watching
To
them.
be
Piss off, man.
No, I like hearing my other parents going through what I have to go through. Love it.
So who never take their plate?
Yeah, man.
Name and shame them, Mosh. Who never take their plate?
To be fair,
Yeah.
me.
It's you.
Turned out to be his own plate.
Oh, so you're saying, are you going to take your plate but not take mine? That's what you're crying about, right? Cool.
Yeah,
Man. No. Did you ever try to pretend that you couldn't hear your parent? Bad mistake.
100%.
Don't do it.
I was dodging ceramic cups after that. No, trust me, full of tea as well, full of hot tea, freshly made tea.
When you get your name
And then I'm gonna have to clean up the tea. Yeah, and then do whatever I need to do. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I used to always play games.
You trying to play this game, yeah?
Yeah, I used to always play games, man. And get bust up.
I didn't hear you, but I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lie while you're getting the beats.
I have my earphones in, you know. Yeah, to try to. Yeah, to try. Yeah. No, but I did though. Yeah. The only thing is, but the only thing is though, I used to get caught trying to put them on at the Yeah. There's no tape in there, bro. Sometimes there's no tape. Extra beatings, at me. 100.
Try and find ways to like get out of this oppression. Like, yo, man.
Nah, but I deserved more though.
You just walked past something and now you want me
Nah,
to do it. Like,
but family tree. No, I'm gonna be real with you. But family tree. It's not until you get to a point you're like, nah, for real, go and do that thing, please.
Yeah, for real, man. I love it, man.
Yeah, go and do the thing, please.
I now understand why I was.
Yeah, 100%.
I now understand why I was called from upstairs to come downstairs to the front room
to go to the
bring
kitchen.
The remote control.
No, not even that way. The control, and then go to the kitchen and go and fetch something and come bring it back so you can go back. And then you can go. Yeah, then you can go back upstairs. Yeah. Why are you in the kitchen? Can you empty the bin?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. The washing up needs to be done.
Bring me one this thing. And now, after I've done all of that, you asked me to bring you something that I've ate.
Yeah, 100%.
Now. And you know what? And while you're done there, bring me some of that apple juice I bought today. Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Now she's going from bad to worse.
No. I'll tell you when it really, really starts taking the piss. You bring the cup in with the apple juice. Can I have some ice with that? No, can I have some ice with that?
Devil. No.
Like, come on, man.
I'm going to bring the apple juice, yeah, and it's going to be empty.
Come on. No, you're trying to play with your life. You're trying to play with your life. You're trying to play with your life. Yeah, you're trying to play with your life. Yeah, whatever, man.
She's telling me to bring the apple juice that I just finished drinking 10 minutes ago.
No,
and
like...
she was so happy that, oh, my wonderful boy. Go and bring the apple juice. Bring two glasses. Go and bring the apple juice.
Oh, but man guzzled it from the fridge, straight from the carton.
Yeah, let's drink it together. My son, my beautiful son. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
And they say I don't spend time with you, Matt.
Oh, let's drink apple juice and relax, man. And laugh. Let's laugh like the Cosby Show. I love you. I love you so much, son. Go and bring the cups. The big one, the big tumbler. Every time I was about to get exposed, the fucker I was, she was extra loving. Just before it made me feel super bad. Like, fuck.
But this goes back to the original question. It had to be pain that taught you.
Handsome boy. You know she's actually standing there looking at me. Turn around. Oh, so handsome. Hey, go and bring me that chocolate. You know the one I told you don't touch.
And you touched it.
Wow.
No, you touched it. You touched it. You touched it.
More than
all right, so mom, I'm just gonna go upstairs and pack, right? And I'm out your life, innit?
Yeah.
Get me.
It's best we part ways. Yeah, we've had a good relationship, but it's best we part words. Yeah, part ways. It's still yes.
I'm only gonna disappoint you, mom. So I just I did. My claim to fame. I sat there. Mom decided she was gonna have her own cereal, like whatever. I was highly offended by that notion. So she got honey clusters, right? I sat there and ate all the clusters and left the brand.
Mad.
I sat there and ate the clusters like it was popcorn out the box and just digging through, flicking over bran flakes. Get out of the way, man. I'm looking for clusters. And I ate all the clusters. And then one day she was like, oh, do you want some cereal? I was like, oh, yeah. Forgetting. She's like, oh, you know what I have upstairs? I have that clusters. Go and bring them. I don't know. It's like God was working with this woman. Go and bring them. Like, fuck, man. It's like telling me she never told me to bring a belt or bring anything to get hurt. But she just was never on that shit. She didn't know about that. Yeah, but she'd be like, in good faith, you know, oh yeah, go and bring that cereal. Let's eat some of that. Yeah, and I'd go up there and I'd bring it down, and then she'd like bring the bowls out, and it'd be fun, good times. And then she's chatting to me, and she's flicking it out into the bowl. What? Some for you. Some for you. It's a plate of bran flakes, bro.
No clusters, fam.
She's like, oh, where's the clusters? I'm like, oh my god, can you imagine? Now you should take that back, mom. Like, yo,
you write in the letter, mom.
What? Like overacting and that, overacting. Oh my god!
If you want, I'll take it back now, mom. Like, I'll put
I'll go and do it now for you. Yeah.
It must have been hard work dealing with me, man. Seriously, it must have been.
Do you know what I did, Jeds? I ate the chocolates off of the Christmas tree. You know the ones that are wrapped up in the foam.
The ones that get hung up.
No. But hear this. They were the old school ones. No, they were the old school ones. So, you know
the Advent calendar ones.
Yeah, no. They were like Santa Claus and
the decoration ones
and Moses ones as well. Yeah, bro. Listen, and they were the you know, like the foil on them was the old school foil, so it was thick, innit? So if you peeled it carefully enough, you could just put it back like it was never like a thing in it. So I found a way of being able to get the chocolate out and then just putting it. But bruv, why was I think that no one would want to eat them? I'm there yamming all of them, bruv. Like no one would want no one in the household, bro. It's Christmas. Everyone eats everything. Yeah, I got licks on Christmas still. I got licks on. Yeah, I got licks on Christmas. Christmas Day. I got licks on Christmas Day, bro.
What? You mean they're empty? What's going on there?
Yeah, bro, I got licks. Listen, when one of them got found out, all of them got found out. Yeah, I got licks on Christmas. Bro, I got beats, bro. I had to hold it. Yeah, I had to hold it. I could still play with my toys, but I had to hold some licks. Yeah, I had to hold some licks. Like, fuck it. While I'm crying, my mom was like, yeah, go and play with toys.
Yeah, go, man. Move, man.
Yeah, move up. Yeah, man, move up, man. Star Wars is on. Go and watch it.
Oh, man. Look at Mozambique's art, boy.
It's quite odd.
The purification of the child.
How are you eating
What?
Moses and Jesus and Father Christmas all off the tree like that, bro?
It's standard, bro. Standard, bro.
Jesus
Craven, bad mind. No, Craven, bad mind. You straight.
Telling you.
I was fuckeries when I was little.
You
bro.
deserve licks for that,
bro. I deserve. Listen, if I got 3 licks,
if you lot all had, as you lot had me.
Oh, I see. You lot don't understand. I was fuckeries as he.
I never had me.
I deserve licks, innit? I deserved it.
Like, African food doesn't look beautiful.
The presentation isn't the best.
It looks tasty though. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the presentation isn't the best, but I know it's gonna smell and taste banging. Like,
Oh, it's gonna bang.
yeah, 100%.
You know what they're missing? Some molds.
Spinach and
A nice little mold.
cassava
Put a
leaves
shape
with
on it.
green vegetable flavor, distinct from kale or spinach. Tomatoes tempered with richness of the peanut and coconut milk.
See that layered up in a little.
Yeah, no hummus, man.
Yeah, man. That's
bit, yeah, man. That could work.
Yeah.
Nut milk, yeah.
Very.
Yeah, I don't. No hummus, man.
It's very South
What was
African, man.
What was that
Weird.
Satanist thing behind their head?
What?
What is that?
Trident.
Trident from Poseidon.
I don't know what's going on there. So that's the Mozambique symbol at AK-47. And what is that?
What is that? Yeah, what is that? Is that a trowel?
A sickle or something? No.
A trowel. Is that
Yeah, you're right. You know, Snipes.
It's
You're
a sickle,
right.
yeah.
You're right. And then the book, 10 points.
Mad.
10 points on what book that is.
Mad.
What book? Oh, shit. The Bible, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
AKA the good book. Comes with a machine gun.
AK-47 crossed with a hoe. Crossed with a hoe.
Crossed with a hoe.
That's a hoe, yeah.
Yeah.
AKA a trowel.
Yeah, I did say Joe for real.
This is the
Mad.
most Mozambique dish that they're giving us, yeah?
It doesn't present the well, though, does it? It doesn't. But I know it probably tastes great.
Looks high in fiber, at least.
I'll clap this, bro.
I mean,
Oh.
Start skiing horse. Don't know about all the coconut milk thing. I don't know what that is.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Ukraine, not interested.
Not interested.
Wow.
Nah, not being funny, but I'm not.
Not
bro.
Nazi
Like,
food. Who wants Nazi food? Who cares what Nazis eat?
Yeah, who cares?
You did!
Oh my god.
Look
Gothic
at the
as fuck.
building, cuz.
Gothic as fuck, bro.
The hell, them gargoyles are.
Imagine you get there and they say that's your hotel.
It looked like a few incantations have been done in there. That's what it looked like.
Enjoy, sir.
It looked like a few incantations have been in there. Look, that's the man. Ain't that the president guy?
Yeah, it's the man himself, the man of the hour.
Yeah, he probably just sacrificed someone in that top floor there.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what can go in there? Yeah, can go in there. Yeah, you can go upstairs. Go on.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can go in that's that. Yeah, the one that you can't go in is where they sacrifice them.
Locked doors. There's gonna be locked doors.
Look around. You got to look around.
Not every room.
Yeah, how though?
See the arrow on the side? Yeah, I don't know.
It's moving.
Hummus.
Okay.
Yeah. Move around the room and that.
Look at the floor. This place will make me dizzy, bro.
Yeah, low.
That old school carpet, 80s. The best ever, the most expensive ever.
Was it brown, orange, beige?
I went to
Do you know what I mean? It's just blending in together.
I went to Parliament because they was doing a report on the Grenfell inquiry or something like that. And yeah, I went with some people. I went in there, and it was like obviously my first and only time in Parliament. In that, well, the Houses of Parliament, should we say? Bro, that building is nuts, cuz. Have you ever been? Has anyone here been in there? In the middle bit?
No.
Bro, that place is crazy, cuz. And then we went upstairs, and then we was looking for like a conference room or something where via satellite link or something, they were doing this inquiry thing or whatever, right? Bro, the portraits in this place, bro. You know, I'm staring at these pictures, bro. Every man looks like a top wizard, like some names on there, like Mandrake, and like, do you know, like, yeah, I forgot that I'd even been in there, man. That was wild. And like, there's the main middle bit of Parliament is like, it's huge, cuz. Stand on one end, it's just like a massive warehouse. That's what it's like. It's like a warehouse.
A warehouse of rooms.
Yeah, bro.
Chambers and that. Rooms and chambers.
I forgot what they call the main bit, the hall or whatever.
It's a chamber, innit? It's called a chamber, I believe. I think that like
it's chamber-like, bro. Chamber-like. Why are you mentioning Nigeria for Moroccan? Keep our name out your mouth, man.
I don't know nothing but my Lord.
Axel, we still hear you been quiet, man. Talk to me. Axel.
I'm here. I want to see the gargoyles.
No, man.
Okay, we're getting upstairs, I think. All right, here we go.
Don't get lost. Don't get lost.
What's this?
What's this now?
What's this?
What is it?
What now? What is that though, bro?
What?
That is very weird.
Is it an animal hanging upside down or something?
I'm trying to work
the whole thing, the long thing is a goose.
You're right. It's a bird.
It's a bird. Okay. Yeah, but what's on top of it? What is it on top of it? What is that?
Going down, and something looks like it's riding it, right?
Yeah. What is it? Yeah. What is it?
It looks like a dog.
It looks doggish, but
some kind of dog sloth. Yeah. Look. Weird.
Wow, this is weird.
Oh my god!
Oh look!
Oh my
Look at all of them! Look at all of them!
Double weapon.
Yo!
Look at that!
Look!
That's
look!
Who done that gilding? Who done that?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Say nothing. Why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it?
And then on top of it, next to it, acorns.
Yeah, I was about to say the acorns aren't. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Okay.
God damn.
Flooded with acorns. Look.
These palaces are new.
The cones, or whatever they're called.
Yo, look at this place.
Look at it.
All I see is the one.
Wow.
Brother. You're
much shit.
Yeah, you're gonna be the end of the fucking show, right, bro? Because trust me, we hanging on by a finger now. You've come in to start chat up. Yeah. We just gonna start leaving one by one, bro. I can see it already. Big up, H. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gone. Big up, H.
Nah, don't do that,
man.
Yeah,
see, look.
No,
because I'm in love. Because I'm in love with the fruits of the panel.
Where's this?
You just said 2 words, bro.
Fruits of what?
No, I'm genuinely. I was about to go anyway. To be fair,
man said fruits of the panel. I'm out. Man.
I'll be enjoying.
I can't get off this bit, man. I can't. I want to like.
What's at the top? Yeah, what's up the top of the stairs, Jed? Look around to the top of the stairs, please.
Bro, this ain't working properly.
Yeah, I appreciate the fruits of the stream, G.
You go upstairs, is it?
I want to turn around. Look, we're going upstairs, but we're going up backwards.
No hummus. Oh, look at the look how it's littered. Look at look at this. Look at this.
Oh, where did you go? go,
Oh, he
Jez.
tried to. No, Jez is trying to.
I'm trying to cover up for them. Proof I'm Illuminati. Yo, bro, can I get
What?
back to where we was, please?
Nah, the
Yeah,
pain game.
no, I swear it was down here. Then what?
Judge.
No.
No, this is Judge for real. This is Judge.
No,
Nah, this is Judge. This is Judge. This is
A
Judge.
dream in a dream,
Nah, this
cuzzy.
is
This is
Judge.
dream in a dream. This is dream in a dream, cuzzy.
You're the only one that's dreaming, family.
No, we awake, G.
No, you're
We
not.
awake,
You're still
cuzzy.
sleeping. No,
Why
you're
did you
still
engage
sleeping.
with him? Why did you engage him?
Too
Don't
much
engage
sleeping.
him, Vain man.
You
You know
know
what
why
to
you
do.
did
What
that.
do you know? What do you know,
Now he's in
cuzzy?
a
What do
convo
you
with
know?
you. Look, you got to answer
Oh
him now.
When I see you on street, cuzzy, listen, I'll be when you wake up, we're still partying.
Oh,
When
no.
you wake up, we're still partying, cuzzy.
It's a can of worms on that. It's a can of worms. It's a can of worms. For real, it's a can of worms. It's alright, because I'll just wait
Cuzzy,
till you
we be
see me on the
playing with
street. It's
swords.
alright, don't
We
worry. I'll
be
just wait.
playing
I'll
with
just wait.
swords, cuzzy.
I'll just
We be
wait.
playing with swords. We be
I'll let
playing with
Guru
swords at the
I'll let Guru deliver
You
you
know
to
what I
me.
mean?
It's
You're in
cool.
the ceiling right now, Jets. I don't know where you are.
Bro, this is it's just I'm just gonna give up in a minute.
No.
I want to see the looking down, but I want to be down looking up.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know how this has happened.
Change your them things in the corners. I don't know.
No, that's too close.
And me, cuzzy, I bowed. I'll give everything to thee, man. Know what I mean?
Oh.
Pause. No, is man outside now? Fuck you.
How did you get outside though, bro? No, how did you get outside? No, he went from 4-3-0-0 to -1 and then ended up outside.
Yeah.
Like he was in the foyer in the reception area and then
What's the point of letting us go? Like, you did that. You took the camera in the yard anyway. Like,
No, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's baffling. That's baffling. I don't know how you ended up outside though, bro.
You know?
Them Google things are nosy, man. They're everywhere.
Good evening, people.
But they might have been the basement, maybe. We're looking at the upper room.
How you doing, Martin? Big up, Martin. How you doing, mate?
We saying, maybe.
You're right.
I'm good, mate.
AV's posh, cuzzy. AV's hella posh, cuzzy.
Oh, yeah, no.
Do you like? No, I ain't not ask you that question. I know you don't like
Seek
that.
on seek violence,
So,
yeah?
I can't ask Maku that because Maku's the left will say no.
Why?
All right, let me make it more simple. Do you like egg and
Who you
chips?
betting on, Snatch?
Huh?
Who you betting on?
Shit. Akida to mash up the place first.
Like, what are the odds? What do you reckon the odds is? What's the matchup out of 10? It's like, what is it, 6-4?
Boy,
What are you on about, man? What are you on about?
Boy, it's close, you know. Yeah, 6-4.
Mm.
Definitely. I don't know which way though. I was gonna say Akida, but he's quiet now. And
I was gonna say, do you like bacon, egg, and chips? But you don't eat bacon, obviously, Maku. So I'll say egg and chips.
Not eating. What?
Bacon.
I don't know.
No, you don't eat bacon.
You got AV. What's going on, bro?
Would you eat halal bacon?
What are you talking about, bro?
Joking, man. You ever heard that before? Halal bacon. I think I've seen that somewhere.
Yeah, halal bacon, but obviously it's not pork in it. Yeah.
Do you eat halal bacon, Jedi? Is that what it is, mate? Do you eat halal bacon?
It's like turkey bacon and that. That's what they would call halal bacon.
No, I asked you. Do you eat halal bacon, mate? Or do you eat
really.
no? Yeah,
not really.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I just wanted to know where your
Pause.
Can't think of the word, mate. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, yeah? Because I know what Maku would say to that.
Why? Is
Anyway.
Every time.
I don't know where this research is going to lead him. I don't know where the research is going to lead him. It's confusing. Yeah, I don't know.
Accent. You eat halal bacon.
I've tried it, yes.
Yeah? Are you a halal eater? Now then, shut up.
I tried it, yes. It was turkey. It was a turkey one. Yeah.
Sorry?
No, it was a turkey one. Turkey.
Turkey. We're not talking about Turkey now. We're talking about Norway, mate. Turkey.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, you guys have a dialogue with that.
We'll get Khan back on otherwise. You know what I mean? You don't want him to come back on, do you? Flipping for a moment.
All right.
Anyway,
AD's winning.
Yeah.
How you doing, kid? How you doing, man? You cool?
Cause he give everything to the 1G.
Oh shit.
I give up.
Mystical beings in that.
It's a rebuttal.
Yeah, bro.
What is this one? What in the shotgun sugar is going on here?
But it's just a fallout, man. It's mad.
Okay. So what did happen to Tree?
Me, I'm in love, cuzzy. I'm in love. I'm in love, cuzzy. I'm in love, cuzzy.
What in any, meeny, miny, mo is going on here?
Bro, the battle starts. You know the one said the battle starts.
Okay. First 16. Really get the first 16 in. Round 1. Kill him with the love bomb.
Oh gosh. Kill him with kindness and that.
Yeah, man. What was I gonna say? Yeah, where did your mate go? Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Where did? Nah, let me just shut up. Let's carry on. Say what you're saying. I'll shut up. Silence. Yeah. Alright, Kieran, how you doing, man? How's your day been?
G. You know, we're not even here, cuzzy. What can anyone do to me? What can anyone do to me, cuzzy? You know what I mean?
Mate, do something, bro. Do something.
Nah,
Mate.
you gotta let them battle. You gotta leave them. You gotta let them battle. Like it's this is seek versus seek. Yeah, I mean it's seek versus seek. Bars on bars.
Was it Don Patel though?
No, stop it. Stop it.
You know what I'm saying?
Liberties. Seek like that,
bang,
seek like
bang.
that, seek like that.
Don the Guru.
Me, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby, G.
See, bars.
And I feel like I don't want to get tainted, G.
What?
Every breath I breathe.
That was a room shaker still.
Ooh. It's dropping the heat.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Huh?
Dropping the heat.
Get that nigga H. Sorry. Dot mob.
Yeah. We need more metaphors about the weapon. Yeah,
no,
the weapons.
literally dot mob. Nah. Literally dot mob. Yeah.
Whoa.
Man said, get that nigga AB. Nah, allow it, man.
Oh, man. Gotta rebuttal that, man.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming. Got the bars ready.
Who's this one now?
Hip hop made him do
So
it.
what's her name? Did she go? She run off? Sleep? Did she run off?
Who?
She ran off, did she? Did she run off to the forest? Did she run off to the forest? I'm joking.
Who's she?
I don't know, man. He just sounds proud of it, though.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Get that nigga
I don't know.
Isn't it, man? Boo, man.
I asked him, like, going to the forest. Don't you ask him?
Boo.
Boo.
How do you consistently turn up somewhere and make it awkward every single time?
What's it called?
Consistently. Within a few sentences.
That's pain.
And no wisdom.
Yeah, they like their forest over there, mate. They like their forest over there.
Pain without growth.
Pain without growth. Yeah, making the same mistake over and over.
Over and over. Yeah, mantra. Record.
They got a lot of forests in Norway, aren't they? Axel, aren't they?
You know what?
What are you craving my attention for, AV?
Hey? No, I'm asking a question, mate. They got a lot of forests over there, aren't they?
They
got a lot of wood.
Man.
No armors.
No, I mean like you know, you like going to the forest, don't you? People up there, you like having your picnics in the forest, don't you?
What the hell is going on?
A forest picnic with possibly a sandwich. Nah, I better shut up with that one. Sandwich.
What?
Nah.
Oh,
yeah.
Peculiar folk, man. Jesus, the asylum. Don't stop having patience. It's crazy.
Ain't
But I know.
Ain't it Akida's turn?
Like what?
Yeah. This round is dead, man. Nah, what's going
Dead.
on?
Yeah,
Bare
so,
metaphors and stuff. I don't know.
What's these things that no one is even like? No one doesn't get it.
Man's moving like
But
loaded
I'm just
nuts.
asking Axel, does she like going to the forest, like, you know, wildlife, all that business? Or, you know, sure. She knows what I mean. Does she,
Yeah, you know what he means, Axel. Do you like going to the forest and having
you
picnics?
like going camping or something like that?
Or camping? Mm.
Nah, Kazi, we won all the wars, man. We won
Here
all
we
the
go.
wars, man. We ain't need to go back. We don't need to go back. We don't need to go back to the jungle. We don't need to go back because we won
Tell him.
all our. We
Tell him,
won.
H.
We won. Yeah, we won all our wars.
Tell him, H. Tell him.
All our
Show him.
wars, we won them. We won them, G.
How were they won, though, H? Tell him.
All of them, Kazi.
No, but how
you
were they
see our
won?
flags.
Tell him.
You
Tell
see
him.
our
Tell him how they
flags
won.
everywhere. Yeah, hold tight. You hear our flags everywhere. You know what I mean? You see them everywhere, Kazi. The
Hold
blue
tight.
and you know what I mean? Blue and lemon
I
yellow,
think,
Kazi.
you know what? Hey,
Navy
anyway,
and
yeah.
lemon yellow, Kazi. You be seeing them everywhere.
You should tell Axel, because she needs to know.
He wasn't. He was telling you.
Yeah, but she needs to know.
It doesn't matter. He was telling you, though.
But she needs to know.
No, but why are you talking to her for? He was talking to you.
She needs to know. But she hasn't got the no. But she needs to know
About what?
what he's talking about.
Some like Nunu.
I don't know, but he was talking to you, though, AV.
But I know what he's
No, I
talking
was talking
about.
to. I was talking to all of you, Kazi. I was talking to all of you. No, my shit's relevant to every single one of you, Kazi. At each and every moment.
Dialogue. This is dialogue.
Hot fire and that. Yes.
Fire,
Spitting hot flames.
You hear me?
It's all connected, G. It's all connected.
Turn my mic up. Turn my mic up.
Put a beat on. Put a beat on. That's what Amy's saying. Mad.
Yeah, because I don't think Axel believes you. H.
Jeez. Rebuttal. Go on.
You gotta make sure like you explain it properly to her because she doesn't get it. Doesn't get none of it.
Wow.
Doesn't get any of it.
Me, I'm sovereign, G. I don't answer to nobody.
Oh, bars. You
I respect that. I respect that a lot. I respect that. You gotta be with people like Axel and Norway and all that. You know what I mean? You gotta be sovereign and all that because they take you over like the Vikings otherwise. You know what I mean?
Are you accepting these bars?
Like me, I don't know anything, G.
I don't know, because AV ain't even said nothing to no one apart from the women. That's mad. He doesn't say anything but nothing to the women.
No, he's using
It's crazy.
the women in his bars, isn't it? And it's just dead. That's right.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Yeah, they're part of the audience, and they're just like, wow, okay.
Yeah, but you know the Vikings and that, innit? They were what were they, Maku? What were the Vikings about, man?
It's weird energy, man. Yeah, it's weird.
We all connected, man. We all one, Kazi, man.
No, I'm not connected to none of you, man. Still.
You know, and that's.
Sorry, man. What's your name? I didn't heard you before, bud.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm Bane. I'm cool.
Yo, family, slap the like button, hit the PayPal. You probably got about half an hour more before I run it down. So yeah, you lot don't AV, come on there and make like join the convo, make it lit. Don't turn this into like some deadness, man. Please.
Yeah, they're having a battle.
But what was the convo, Jedi? What was it? What was it?
Wait, bro. Recently, you've been turning every convo dead, bro. Like, just allow it. I don't know why, I'm not sure what's happening, but like recently you've been jumping on just to be very awkward. And like, just I don't know what you're on, guys. Come on, man.
Kazi, let me set the context now, yeah? Let me set the context, G. We we stay ready, cuzzy, and this ain't even gonna take 30.
Man said, "Stay ready," and this ain't even gonna take 30.
Seek the
Alright,
marker.
cool. I get that, man.
They like that.
People are mad, yeah. So you're in the chat talking. You're in the private chat talking about serve me some fufu and rhino, G.
Is that what you're doing? Who said that?
Cuzzy.
Who said that? You had
Because I eat rhino, but you eat
It's in the
fufu.
private. It's in the private chat.
Yeah,
bro.
but I eat rhino. But in my culture, we eat rhino. Yeah, and in your culture, you eat fufu. Cuzzy, I've
You don't
eaten.
even have rhinos in your country.
I've
Like, shut
eaten
your
fufu,
mouth.
cuzzy.
Nah, I'm not buying
No,
it,
I've
bro.
eaten it. No, I swear down, I've eaten it. Innit? Swear down,
Bro,
cuzzy.
you don't have rhinos in your country. Are you dumb?
Yeah, cuzzy. Yes, we do. We got everything there, G. We live in up in jungles, cuzzy.
Anyway, whatever, man. Listen, you're gonna have
Indian
to go.
rhino, yeah?
Nah, allow it, sniper, man. You're gonna have to go.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to go.
Oh, see, yeah.
Yeah, Axum, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, all right, you can talk now. They're gone. If you're jumping on, now jump on. Khan, if you're jumping on, MD, Jan Hoy, Smudge, any of you lot, man, let's have a different type of convo, man. I just can't be bothered with all that.
100%. It's foolishness.
Yeah, thank you, man. Just long still.
It's foolishness, man.
Jody, we ain't spoke to you for a while either. Jody's cool, man. So I'm just having a quick food.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that was the weakest
So
rap
who won
battle
the bet?
ever.
Who won the bet?
Yo,
H1.
Hold on.
H1.
Pepper, do you never hear when new people try to jump on? Cause I feel like you never let anyone in no more.
I do. Of course.
Do you hear it? Do you hear the pop still?
The only thing I don't let in, what do you call it? Akida after last time. Yeah, I just saw him there, just like, nah, bro, I'll leave.
Allow it, man.
Here comes trouble. All right, we saying Dukes, we saying big up.
Yeah, where's Khan? You here?
Wow.
Ooh, heat. Bars. Oh shit. Bars. Okay, let's hear it.
You both jumped on at the same time. What's going on?
I ain't got no popcorn in that shit.
So come on, Khan, tell me all about my life because you know me really well. And you've got to know me by coming over here. You know everything about my life, my upbringing.
I think you're a public figure, so my opinion of you is my own business.
Oh, but my family life is my business, mate. So tell me all about my life that you went and told everyone you knew about.
Everyone, what, Nanifa?
Well, the whole panel over there. When they were having a hate fest and you didn't wait to jump on.
Wait.
Yeah, over where?
Where?
Nanifa.
You was on Nanifa just now?
Yeah, not just now, no.
When was this?
I swear it was yesterday.
Okay.
Come on. You sat over there and you told everybody that when I come here, you've got to know me and you know all about my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you mean, come on, though? What does that mean?
I want you to tell me all about my life. I want to hear what you know about my life.
Well, subscribe to Nanifas and then you can hear all about it.
Yeah, but that's bullshit. So I want to hear from you all about my life.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I was talking about you, not to you.
Yeah, I did notice. I noticed what a snaky little cunt you are.
I'm not a snake because I don't know you.
Right, you don't know me, so don't go around saying you know my life because you don't. You ain't got no clue.
You put your own story out there. It's up to me to interpret.
Yeah, so what's the story that I put out there?
Everything what I've heard about you from yourself.
Yeah, which is go.
I already said it. I'm not repeating myself.
You didn't already say it. You didn't go into details. You just went on there acting like you're a fucking ambassador for my life.
Ask me something specific.
So come on. I've put all my life out there. So what do you know about my life?
Ask me something specific.
No, I'm asking you.
No, I'm here.
So why don't we
Ask me what
start
you
at my
wanna ask
birth?
me.
When was I born?
You was born in 1911.
Mad.
The 6th of the 6th, 2006.
Oh, the setup and the alley-oop was real.
So,
was you
what
born?
school did I go to, Khan?
You went to Miss Hogwarts' school for the untrained females.
Yeah. So you don't know nothing about what school I went to.
Ooh.
So what do you know about my life?
You're a chav.
Well,
You're
you're
the
a
first,
chav. You're a chav.
You're the first passport sis.
You're a Turkish chav.
You started off the whole passport bros thing yourself.
Mad.
Well, if I did, I wear that with a badge of honor, mate.
Okay. You're culturally racist.
What's that supposed to mean?
You say things like, I used to go down the packy shop like with pride. as if it's part of your culture and you're entitled
right.
to say
So this is the first lie. I've had a conversation with people where I said years ago it used to be acceptable.
No, acceptable to you and your racist family.
No, culturally in this country years ago, everybody used to say it.
Everybody you know,
yes.
And we never should, and we never should have, and we never should have. To be fair, we never should have. We never should have.
I've even known Pakistanis say it about another Pakistani themselves.
These are my confessions.
But that's a far cry from saying that I go around doing it now, isn't it?
I never said you go around doing it now.
You did. You said I go around calling it that. And by the way, you're the one that actually said it, not me.
Ooh,
wow!
The twist.
I said what?
The Una reverse.
You're the one that said in full context.
I'm Turkish. I can say it. Hold on, wait.
So if you can say it, why can't everyone else?
What?
You're not
Turkish are Pakis. We are Pakis.
No,
you're not
mad. Mad. This is wild.
Stop that.
We are though.
Stop that.
Turkish are Pakistanis now, yeah?
No. Stop that.
Where does Turkish people come from? Northern India.
No, Tajik.
Yeah, which is the border of northern Pakistan.
Nah, come on. It's near Afghanistan.
Brother, please, we know, anyway, whatever.
Yeah,
they all border
I
each
know what you're
other.
saying. It's the stans. But yeah.
It's the stans still.
I get you. And that's only some of them. That's not all of them.
Yeah, there's some of them. It's true.
Come on then. What's the next thing that you know about my life?
You tell me.
Oh yeah, that was it. You went around and told everyone I'm an FNAT, and I've always been an FNAT. No, I haven't.
You declared yourself an FNAT.
Yes, I did. In mocking
So how's
respect.
that a question then?
In mocking respect.
Mocking?
I explained the mockery because we must have missed the joke. We didn't get the memo.
So I used to go over to Respects, and I used to have my own opinion on things, and I was a Tommy Robinson supporter. Still am partially, depending on what aspect you're talking about.
Cocaine?
No, I don't support that.
Tommy's on, man.
So he branded me a full-on racist, which I am not. And I kept telling him I'm not a racist. I might have some bigoted views and I might have to fucking work on myself, but I'm not a racist. That's impossible.
I don't believe you're a racist either.
I'm in love with a fucking black man, for fuck's sake. And he went around telling everybody I was a racist. People started making fucking videos. I said to him, you need to stop all this. He went, no, you're a racist. You're this, that, you're that. You sit with the racist, this, that. So one day I went on there. I said, you know what, Respect, you're right. I'm an FNAT now. I'm going to go and tell everyone I'm an
That ain't
FNAT.
what happened, Jupiter. You're lying.
It is. And I went around telling everybody.
You legitimately was chatting to FNATs and you wanted to be part of
and that's
thing.
the reason why he called me an FNAT. Just because I talk to people that are an FNAT doesn't mean that I agree with their views, you idiots.
So that makes you an FNAT then, you div.
Right, so there's some roaring lefties on here that are extreme Nazis. I don't agree with them either.
We got everyone on here, but
right,
everyone's
so you have
owning their
Elron.
shit.
So hold on. You've had Elron on here and you've chatted to him. You've had FNATs and you've chatted to him. Does that make you an FNAT?
No, but I didn't try to join them. You did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, shut up. You told us.
No, I didn't. So who did I tell you I joined?
You said that they didn't want you because of Hector.
No, I said that they
Yeah.
told me not to go
They agreed
over
with your
onto the
politics. They
channel.
just didn't want you around them.
Right,
'cause
so
they
this
hate
is you
them.
picking and choosing. So
But you
now I
said it,
understand what the problem
man.
is. Now I understand what the problem is. You can't understand English language properly. And how many years you have been here? Thought you were born here. Thought you were born here.
Undercurrent racist
Bane, you're a
mad.
Huh? Thought you were born here. So listen. So let's pick apart this.
I'm terrible,
this
innit? I'm terrible. I'm
That's
terrible.
good. Anyway, Jupiter, that's another one. Tick that one off your list, yeah? Next question.
No, I want to put this right.
What do you want to put right? You declared
Well, it
yourself
might not
an
matter to
FNAT.
you, but it matters
You
to me
said
because
you
you're
was an
going around
FNAT. You
telling
said it
people
yourself.
misinformation.
Mate, you was going around for
You want to
weeks saying
slag
you
me
was
off?
an
At least
FNAT
slag
now.
me off for what I have done,
I'm not
not
slagging
slag
you
me
off.
off for fucking bullshit. So
Jupiter,
yes, I sat with England.
I
I
gave
sat with
my
Ralph.
opinion.
I
My
sat
opinion.
and talked
Listen,
to Elron.
Jupiter,
I sat and talked to
Jupiter,
many racists. Yeah,
I said that I liked
extremists. Yeah,
you.
I
I
did.
said that
I
I
wanted
liked
to
you.
understand
I
the way
don't
they
hate
saw
you.
things, and I
I
wanted to
said
understand
my
if there was a
opinion
way
of
of bringing
you.
people together. Shut the
Jupiter,
fuck up and listen.
Jupiter.
Yeah?
You got it all wrong,
Shut the
mate.
fuck up and listen.
You got it all wrong. I never said nothing bad about you. I just gave my opinion. Now, if you think my opinion
No, I
reflects
did.
badly on you,
No.
then that says
You
more
did say
about you
bad
than
things.
me.
You did say bad things.
Like
You
what?
fucking
Name one. You ain't managed to name
you
one
helped
yet.
a mad drunken bitch,
No, I never
right?
said that.
You shored up her
I
misconceptions.
never said that. I never
I
said
have
that.
had that
You're
woman
lying.
trolling me for 5 years because she's fucking crazy.
Oh, now
And
she's
you have
crazy.
helped her and aided her in believing that I even give a fuck.
Is she talking about?
What are you on about? She's saying Nyneetha's crazy now.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Okay.
Yes, we can establish that she is, in my opinion. Yes.
No one thinks
yes.
Nyneetha's crazy. I'll
Well,
tell you
lot
that
might
now.
not. I do.
No one thinks so. Not one bit crazy.
Well, I think she is.
She might be a lot of things, but she ain't crazy. She's mentally sound.
Well, according to you.
I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with that woman.
Sound to be obsessed over someone that doesn't even engage with you?
She's not like you.
Yeah, but is it mentally sound to try to engage with them everywhere they go? Is it mentally sound to be so fucking fixated, right, that you drive up streams when they don't talk about you, don't talk about anything to do with you, don't even have anything to do with what you're interested in,
Things
and
highly
they still want to
inappropriate.
try and get noticed?
I think it's highly inappropriate you saying all this about our sister.
Do you? Since when was she your sister?
What do you mean? We stand
since when
together in
was she your sister?
solidarity to fight the power of ethno
Oh yeah, well she's got the same
you
genes as
align
your
yourself
prick,
with.
yeah?
Nah.
There's some cold-blooded bars, you know.
Bro, this is so good. This is so good.
What, babe?
So good.
Where is he?
This is jokes.
Did he run?
Big up, Daddy.
No, he's here.
He's there.
Bro.
The thing is, Calm, right? You don't have to like me. That's fine. There's a lot of people.
I do like
these...
you. You're
There's
all right
people
for a
who,
racist.
hold on. There's people who sit on these channels who can't fucking stand me, but they're polite to me. That's fine.
I'm polite to you. I always have been.
Don't interrupt.
Right? But what you don't do
Don't
is
talk
go
down
and
to
fucking
me,
make
little
up
jump tuck
stories
twat.
that you know all about my life because I come over here and
I
I
said
tell
my
everybody.
opinion
That's
and I
bollocks.
backed it up with things that you've said. I never made it up.
You did make it up though.
Oh, what did I make up
Because you
then?
put your own twist on it.
But I'm allowed to do that.
Well, you fucking ain't in my book. That's why I'm here to tell you. Stop it.
But you ain't managed to set me straight on anything yet. You've been talking for 1 hour.
Oh, that's an exaggeration as well. See how bad
All right,
you
it's
are
an
with it.
exaggeration, but it's not a lie. It's been a while you've been talking. Like, get to the point, innit? Like, what is it you didn't like what I said?
Stop
What didn't
fucking
you
going
like?
Ghost
around
punches, isn't
making
it?
up fucking
Ghost
false
punches.
narratives.
Dying around. I was just at Nyneetha's.
The faint.
Dying around.
You went to Nyneetha's to jump on a
You know,
hate
Apollo
fest.
Rope-a-dope.
You had the fear of missing out.
Ivan
You're a
Drago.
FOMO. You had the fear of missing out. You had to jump on. Oh, look, there's a hate fest on Jupiter.
Old
Let me
Testament?
run over there with my big fat
Ivan
ass
Drago
and get
or-
myself involved.
I
Now
ain't
that
got
I
a
can
problem
see
with
my
your
dick
fat
because I
ass.
lost the
I
stone.
got no
Like
problem
Danny
with
Morrison,
fat asses in
innit?
general.
Well,
I
I
wanted
need
to
to
say,
build up for this, man. This is
question
jokes.
was, who spends more time online, Nyneetha or Wendy? I mean, sorry, Jupiter or Wendy?
I ain't worried
So
about that.
obviously,
What's that
the
got to do
answer
with it?
is
I'm not talking
Jupiter
about what they
spends more
said.
time
I'm talking
online,
about
right?
what you said.
Hold on. Can I just finish what I'm saying, please? Thing, Jupiter. The question was, who spends more time online, right? And then this urban, what was his name? Urban Analysis or whatever. I was like, oh, but it's not fair because last time Wendy was on Jedi, they ran her off for this, that, and the other. And obviously Jupiter's going to be on there and Wendy's not going to be on. He's just chatting some shit. So I jumped on and said, no, wait a minute. No one ran off Wendy.
That.
Yeah, no one. She fled. She fled. She fled. No, she fled. She fled. She fled.
Can I finish my point? One sec, bro. I said, I brought up the point that Wendy was saying the N-word. And that when she was confronted with that, she done a runner. No one
she
ran
fled.
her off.
Yeah, that's right. She fled.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. That's the reason why I jumped on, because that Urban Analysis was making that like we persecuted Wendy.
I don't know about any of that. That's not what I'm having a
I
go
don't
at you
know
for.
what you know, though, do I? I have to give you the full story.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with me.
So what's that got to do with me then?
The problem I had is the bit that I caught was you sitting on there categorically telling everybody that you know me really well, that I've told all my life story over here, you know all about me upbringing, and you don't.
That's a lie. I never said that. You're lying.
You did.
Yeah.
I never said I know you really
He
well.
was consistent still.
The tea. You get me? The tea. You went over there with a cup of tea.
I don't know what's your problem, Jupiter. I'm entitled to have my opinion of the
I'm gonna have a
information that
Turkish
you
one
put out
still.
there.
Of course you're entitled to your opinion, and I don't care. Listen,
Get me?
I don't care if you
Yeah.
think I'm a big fat ugly old hooker. I couldn't care less. But what
All
I
right.
don't
Sure.
like is that
Anyway.
you say,
All
make
right,
it
Juice.
seem
While
like I'm
you're
so
here-
friendly with you that you're
No, I
speaking
never
with
said
some
friendly.
authority.
Listen,
that I've told you all my fucking life,
all right,
which
mate,
ain't
listen.
true.
While you're here, can you answer the accusation that what's his name's put out there? Fucking Veli, saying that you and Hector have wished his children to get abused.
Oh.
Name dropping.
Well, there's
Oh.
context. Yeah.
There's
Oh. So
context,
yes,
and
it
we'd
has.
like to hear
Wow.
all about it. Seeing as
Man.
that you're here.
Mad.
Huh?
Seeing as that you're here, you've got opportunity to put your side
Context
of
for
it.
that.
Another one.
So I'll be very brief. We had a friend that had an incident that happened to his daughter in Discord. He's a Nigerian. They're a Nigerian family. They're a really lovely
fuck's sake.
couple. He didn't want to go. He didn't. Okay, I'm not bothering because you think.
No,
Sorry. No. I was laughing at Sniper. I was laughing at
it's
Sniper.
not even a joke, mate.
No,
My
let's
fault.
not
It's
joke
not
with each other
funny.
about
It's not
something
funny.
else.
I was laughing at something else. I was laughing at something
Now,
else.
this is serious. You lot need to go on
But
mute
go
for a
on.
sec at least.
Go on, yeah.
All right, I got me.
Go on, Jupes.
No, because I can't know because it's going to be taken out of context and made into a joke, and it ain't funny.
Tell the story.
No, it doesn't matter. Listen, please, I don't want to.
Just tell the
Seriously.
story.
No, it is the fucking truth, and it's too close to home.
See, Khan, look what you've done.
Okay,
Done.
doesn't matter. Look, I'll see you all guys another day.
So what's happening?
Yeah, good.
man,
It was
we
like,
wanted
tell
to
the
get
story,
hold
tell
on,
the
hold on, hold
story.
on, hold on.
And she started
I want to get
crying.
to the juicy bit about the spice.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
You know
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Oh.
Yeah, let me say this, and this is to Sniper as well, and Bane, and all you
Mhm.
man them. Yeah, you don't need to learn the art of ad libbing. Sometimes you ad lib so much that the juice doesn't ever come out. Now, wait a bit, man. Just wait, man. Just let them talk, man. Go on mute. Let them. Do you know what I mean? Because you know, exit strategies. Oh, you're laughing, yeah? Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Like, yeah. I'm not getting into this.
I know.
Yeah.
Just as we went
You
on
stayed
mute, as
there'd be
well.
no exit. Because
No, we went
you know
on
what I'm
mute.
saying?
We went
Like,
on
you
mute,
know,
man.
you know,
It's just, it was too late.
It was too late. It was
man.
too late. It was too late. It was too late. It was too late. It was.
I'll go on mute. I was. No.
No. Go on.
I said, you know what I said to myself?
You and Baze having our own convo.
I said,
Right,
if she
yeah.
tells you the story, if she ends up telling the story, then I'm a monkey's uncle. I could hear it in her voice. That it weren't gonna come out after that because you kind of got her in a, awkward position. Base flute, big up yourself.
Now that you're all right.
Yeah, man. All right, listen, those dudes from the protest and that, they're not still on your case, are they?
From what protest?
Oh no, sorry, no, that's based Welshman. I'm thinking.
Oh no, yeah, different person. No, I've got a bit of history with Jupiter. I can fill you in if you want a bit of about what's
well,
gone
you can
on-
tell
what's
us,
gone
but there'll
down.
be no filling of me.
Yeah. Pause.
Right. Well, so basically, I'm not sure how much you know about there was a what Nanifa calls Discord Gate. Happened about 6 months ago, where somebody's dropped child abuse image into Jupiter's Discord. She came out categorically blamed an innocent man and said it was him. And then 48 hours later, when people started asking questions, she started to like say, "Oh well, maybe you're behind it." So I tried to silence everybody by calling them fucking pedos and shit. So anyway, the case got fucking closed, and the reason why it got closed is because there was no tangible evidence. And I don't blame Jupiter for doing this, but when it got when she found out, she deleted the Discord, and when you delete Discord, it's gone forever. So the police had no evidence to go off. But then, so basically, the only person who's to blame for getting that case closed, which again I don't blame her for, but it's Jupiter. If you're going to point fingers, then the finger needs to be pointed at Jupiter. But she's gone around accusing everybody of getting involved and getting the case closed. So then randomly, this last Sunday, she does a stream saying urgent help, and she comes on and she says, one of our family friends has just come round and he's asked us if we know anything about something called Discord. So that automatically means he's a pringing and think, wait, you've just done all this shit with Discord for the past 6 months, cases got closed, and now your friends come round and ask you if you know about Discord. So she tells us that his daughter's been in a Discord group, and there's men in there talking about putting peanut butter on whatever and doing shit. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? This stuff. Immediately, I'm like, alarm bells are ringing here. Like, this is fucking bullshit. And even if it's not bullshit, why are you not going to the police about it? So you didn't go to the police last time until she was made to by Dave Smith. And even that got collapsed. So she thinks that bringing it to YouTube again is going to fucking get that girl justice. So anyway, the next thing you know, she's given my number to this Nigerian guy who came on and told this story. And then he's saying, oh, well, no, sorry, I've not finished that story. So she reached out to the black community, which is, she said yourself, she said Belly, she said Nanifa. Oh, sorry, not Nanifa. Who else? There's a few people that she mentioned anyway. And she was asking, oh, Raspeg, that was it. And I thought, wait, I know that you've contacted the fucking papers about Raspeg before. Now you're asking for his help. So next thing you know, I heard that she's given my number to this Nigerian guy. So I'm at work yesterday, he calls me. He's got my number, he rings me off withheld. He starts asking me fucking questions and that. And then, so we get into a bit of a fucking back and forth. I'm thinking, like, don't ring me and start demanding respect. Like, if you're gonna ring me off your fucking number. So then he starts getting into shit, and then he says, I basically wanted to ring you to ask you if I could use your platform to spread awareness about what's gone on. I thought, wait 1 minute, Jupiter's accusing me of getting the case closed, and you're wanting to use my platform to try and bring awareness to a new case. That doesn't fucking make sense. So something's not fucking going right. It's a fucking major setup, and Jupiter has been in a major meltdown for the past fucking 6 months, and there's nobody around to stop, slow down, and fucking back up a little bit. She's done. She's fucking done. And she lies about everybody. So Hector gets involved.
Luke, explain the bit. What's it got to do with Velly? Why is she? There's a video.
He's got fuck all.
Why is there
nothing?
A sound clip of Jupiter kicking off at Velly, tearing strips off him over this bullshit?
All to do with Velly. Fuck all to do with you. Fuck all to do with anybody. She's dragging everybody into it.
So why is she then saying things about these kids then?
So yes,
we just accused her. I just personally stuck it on her now. She never accused. She never denied it. She's saying there's context to that. How?
Right, yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah.
About that.
Yeah, I know it all.
Go on.
So I think he was on Nine Ethers yesterday, and Velly's on holiday, He's in Gran Canaria or somewhere. Yeah, he's on holiday. But he jumped on, and I don't know everything that was said. But he's basically like not going it, but he's just disagreeing with what Jupiter's saying.
To stay over there. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real.
Yeah, no, listen. This is why I'm over here making sure. I don't know why she's trying to drag you into it, and I'm giving you a warning. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Luke. I'm not saying you particularly, but I mean that whole white side of YouTube. They just need to stay over there. I don't know what the fuck is up with you lot. But the minute
but if you're gonna say you lot and say why, then you are just going down to I don't get what that issue is. It's not like I said. No, I'll say the same to you as I said to Jupiter. Child abuse is not a race-related issue. Neither is this. So I don't know why you're making it.
One at a time, Luke.
But you didn't let me finish saying what I had to say.
Well, the second that you mention race, it kind of goes to levels that I'm not willing to go to.
You're not going to be able to deny this when I say what I'm saying. So let me finish.
Well, then stop diverting. I've come on to clarify about Jupiter, and you're mentioning white people and the white race. What the fuck are you going at?
Yo, Luke.
Wind your neck in for a second.
No, you wind your neck in. Don't stop mentioning race. I said the same to Jupiter yesterday. Don't try making child abuse.
Bro, you white YouTube, get together, and as soon as you get together, within 5 seconds, yeah, of 4 of you being in one fucking room, there's talk of this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. You do it on Dream Team, you do it on, I don't know, Pineapple, Mooncake, whatever these people are called, Rodney P, Wendy Woo, Jupiter, and all the other white channels that I've been on where it's majority white folk, yeah. You get on YouTube and you start pointing the finger at each other and calling everyone a nonce. We don't do that over here. We're not interested. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big up to you lot and that. But there's obviously a reason why majority of you stay over there and you don't come over here. This is the longest running channel, right? You lot stay over there, right? And enjoy yourselves. And when you're doing mini clips about this person calling that one a nonce and that one calling that one a nonce, we're not involved. We got white, black, Asian people over here. Yeah, it's a mixture. But I call your side of YouTube the white side. This based side and all that. It's Wendy Woo's and it's Jupiter's and it's Brian Hurl's and it's based Luke's and based Welshmen. Yeah, and it's not niggas like me. We ain't doing this shit. So yeah, I do think that there is a racial element to this. If it was a bag of Muslims and every time the Muslims get together on the channel, they're talking about this one's a nonce, that one's a nonce, I'd say Muslim YouTube, stay over there. I would say that with Muslims on the panel. So yeah, I'm going to describe you lot as white YouTube. I will do that. Yeah. I don't think it's every white person. I definitely know it's not every white person, but that's the category I'm giving you lot. And there seems to be an issue with you lot chatting about noncery every 5 fucking minutes. And that's why I don't go over there. Literally, every 5 fucking minutes, it's nonce this, nonce that, this, he's a nonce, she's a nonce. Now you lot are putting images in Discord. Fuck off. I'm not entertaining it. I don't want none of it. Yeah, you are in with them, Jupiter. Yeah, you are. Don't put them in. You are in with them.
Hector's black, by the way. He's the one who made the claim, not Jupiter. So that's embarrassing, ain't it? What a mong. Why have you just gone on for about 5 minutes about white people when Hector made the claim?
Bro, so did you hear anything else? Do you white people get
I will
together?
explain to you why he said it. You asked for the context. I'll give you the context. I'll give you the context. So Veli didn't do anything. Oh, God. Go on, talk about white people.
Let me ask you one question, right? Yeah? Do
you want the context of why Hector said it or not?
Oh, please, man. Control your ADHD for a minute. Let me just say one thing, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna jump. If you don't,
I'm trying to engage you on a conversation, and you can't shut the fuck up.
Do you want the?
You're not badding up my stream, so either you have a little bit of humility. Let me ask you a question so I can listen to you talk. That's all I want to do. But I'm trying to direct you, and you can't stop. You got this ego issue. Just let me answer the question. Right? Do you recognize that that the nonce subject is not something that has only been mentioned by Hector, and that a lot of people on these other channels, mainly white-run channels run by white people, are obsessed with the word nonce? Can we at least establish that?
That's your opinion. I don't see that myself.
You don't see that?
No, I don't see Jupiter and Hector doing it.
Dishonesty.
Well, I don't.
Dishonesty, fuck off, basically. You're dishonest, you're a liar. Everybody knows that every other fucking title in you lot shows is this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce, this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. Let's not play this stupid game, man. And that's the reason why I don't fucking go over there. Because some figures over there seem to be really occupied with that word. I don't know why man is lying and trying to say, you don't know, no, it's only Hector. Bullshit, is it only the little Nigerian dude? You've all been on it over there, pointing fingers.
Facts.
And making up that. And we see the titles, we're like, what is up with you lot? Why is this such a common, like, accusation you lot throwing around? Oh, Chrissy, cancel the Chrissy. Oh, this person. Oh, mooncake, star cake, angel, hen, chicken. I don't know, you lot got some funny names. Oh, this person's that. Oh, where's the girl gone? The disabled black chick that you lot pass around in the comments and that. Where's that chick gone? The one that gets blocked immediately when she tries to get on here. But you lot always chatting to her. All of you are.
getting her number, speaking to her big sisters, speaking to her grandma.
Grandma, yeah.
She said this, oh, she said that. Where's all that? You're gonna actually act like you don't know what I'm talking about, Luke. Come on, man, allow it, man. So yeah, like, I'm not surprised that this is the road that you lot have gone down yet again. I'm not surprised. It's too much, man. You don't need to stop it. And I don't know how you. Yeah, I couldn't watch a stream all about this one's a nonsense, that one's a nonsense, this one's been exposed. It's disgusting, man. It's not my idea.
From the clip
for
that
some
I
reason,
heard,
all roads from those live streams seem to lead to someone's a nonce.
yeah, you're not wrong, bro. But
Of
like
course
I'm
I'm not
saying,
wrong,
yeah,
man.
what I heard, bro. Listen, one sec. From what I've heard, like from the clip, Veli tried to do exactly what you just did and told them, keep your fucking bullshit to yourselves. And Jupiter herself just turned on him, just started bringing his kids into it like a spasmo, just going on a mad one. And her and Veli were like going back and forth. He was like, listen, I just don't want this type of shit on G Block no more. I'm just trying to keep it like, you know. And then she was like, what about free speech? Free speech,
He wants
this,
to
that,
make
and
it.
the
He wants to make
other.
G-Block like the Trill, but it's not going to happen.
Right.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but either
Right,
way,
listen,
man.
I will speak. I want it being taken.
He don't want to do it that.
seriously.
He don't want to have it like that, and I get it, man. No one wants, like, no one enjoys the non-allegation conversations. We don't want them, man. I'm not interested in it, man. Jupiter, this is what was you gonna say?
Right, now I can explain everything from my point of view without going into all this nonsense detail. I don't like it, right? I don't like it. I can explain it. You don't have to believe me. I know you probably won't, right?
You sound just all right, cool. I'm listening, man.
But right, so I had an incident in Discord. Everybody knows that. Okay, something happened in the Discord. I went to the police to report it. I can prove it. I don't know if someone wants to make up a dead email. I'll send you stuff in the back. I don't trust none of those fuckers. They're evil. Look, I'm sorry, right? Because Jedi don't like tears. I know you lot think this is a joke, and it's not a joke. What's gone on is not a joke. So someone did that shit in my Discord. I did report it. Other people have reported it. These bunch of horrible cunts, the trolls. I understand they troll. But there's more to it, in my opinion. I'm not going to start naming names, but there's more to it. Someone's covering up some shit, right? Because tell me this is normal. I had an individual that was phoning up the police pretending to be me, trying to get the crime reference number. The police are all aware of this, by the way. This ain't a joke. I had somebody else phoning up the police, trying to get crime reference numbers, making out that they shouldn't investigate because I'm just a troll and that I make up stories online. Okay? I had a member from their group email the police and say that I shouldn't do stuff. This is all facts. They were involved in covering up shit. They know who done it and they don't like me talking about it, so they've been trolling me for weeks.
Who's they? Who's they?
A lot of people, Jedi, a lot. Look, if I gave you a list of names and explained what's going on, I would do it in detail. But I'm not doing it out in public because I am trying to get justice. I'm trying to get justice for this now. But that's nothing to do. That's not nothing to do.
Is the case about the image from Discord closed?
Yeah, but that's different to the other thing.
What other thing?
Right. So on Sunday, we had this is what's making me so tearful, is because it's the two things have coincided and these bastards tried to put the two things into one. Okay. On Sunday, we had an individual that come to my house that I know really, really well. He's like my brother-in-law, but he's not, if you know what I mean. But I consider him like that. And that's why I'm so upset, because their daughter is like a niece to me. And if you've ever seen a grown man cry, you'd know how bad it is. This man come round and he was in a real state, okay? He's a decent man. He's a really upstanding man. But he's afraid of the police now. He doesn't like the police because he's had a lot of racial incidents. And I tried to convince him he needs to go to the police. At that stage, he wasn't going to. I'm not going to tell you what he has done since, because the trolls will have a field day and everything else. So I'm not going to go into it no more. But I'll tell you up until what happened. I tried to convince him. He wouldn't go. He said no, he wasn't going because he'd take justice into his own hands. He's got enough information that he just wants someone to sort of thing. We were trying to talk him down from that. So we said, okay, the next best thing, I thought, Hector says to him, okay, look, number one, people need to be aware that this is going on. Number two, Jupiter's got a channel. There's black activists on there. Maybe some of them know someone who can come with you to the police station and get involved. And so I put out a video asking for people to come for help. And these little bastard trolls, they went around slandering the man, saying that I was making this story up to cover for what they've done in my Discord, because I do believe that one of them knows who done the Discord. The two cases are not connected. And then they started slandering the man, being racist about him on their platforms and everything else. And Hector heard it. He was fuming because he considers this man his brother. Okay? So he was talking to this man and he said, listen, the man said, has anybody got in contact? He said, no. He said, and we're not going to try anymore, you know, whatever. He said, because this has just gone badly wrong. And the problems we've been having with what happens with our Discord group, where they've tried to match it up. These people managed to go to Veli and Ultra, and I will never forgive Veli and Ultra for this, ever. Because as much as people don't like me, they should know when I'm serious and when I'm not. I spent hours on Veli's show, and I've spent hours on this show talking to people. Veli 9ether starts up a show in cahoots with Luke, starts trolling me, doing the worst shit what she normally does. That don't bother me. I've had years of that. People know that don't bother me. But none of them are taking this sexual abuse seriously. And to be honest, when it's my niece, it hurts. It hurts more than anything. Okay? So none of them had any regard for the child. All of them are filthy bastards as far as I'm concerned. And Hector lost his temper. Okay? He lost his temper and he said what he said. Now, he's not going to apologise for it. Because Veli thought it was a big funny, and so did fucking, Ultra. They thought it was just funny to troll over something so fucking serious. And I am not going to feel bad for having emotions, for caring about a little girl. I'm not going to feel bad about that. This isn't a fucking ploy for people to like me. I don't fucking care if they hate my fucking guts. At the end of the day, what they've all done is disgusting, and I will never forgive any of them. So you wanted to know? That's the truth. And Jedi, if you set up a dead email and email me, I will give you the man's number. You can speak to him. You can talk to him and find out for yourself. And then you'll know I'm telling the truth. But I am not going to bring anything else on YouTube for a man to be humiliated and what they did to him. And I am not having this no more. Okay, they hate me. Fine. Hate me so much that you wouldn't even help a man in need. And that's all I've got to say. And I'm sorry for getting upset, Jedi. I am. But as you can understand, I consider this person my family. And I shouldn't have come on here today because obviously, whatever. I was annoyed with Khan because Khan went on there and joined in it. And I expected him to have been a bit fucking more sensible. And instead of feeding the fucking cunts. If real people can see real, and you should have understood, and you should. It's not funny. It's not funny. But I'm glad that people have had their entertainment.
Yeah, man. I feel like this child abuse topic or whatever is one where I don't know, man. I just feel
anyway,
like
I apologise, Jedi, because I brought the tone down.
The best strategy that we employ over here is we just don't entertain any of it. And I think that the problem with some of the other channels is because they've entertained pointing the fingers multiple times about these subjects, these subjects have legs on their channels, and I just don't find
the entertainment factor on it is really low for me. Like, look at the numbers that we've got right now. 140 people want to hear talk about noncery. And I find it strange. I find it strange. And I just don't relate with these lot. I don't relate with these listeners that tune in at 11:30 to talk about this stuff. It's not my fucking crowd. I don't know where these people come from. Don't know if they're from 9 Ethers or G Block or whatever, but they can just go back, man. Go back and you lot debate or whatever you lot talking about noncery. We was just trying to have some last minute bants over here and jokes. We're not on this, man.
I know. I agree.
We're not involved in this.
Jedi,
and anyone that's like decent and whatever, man. Like, nah, it's not G Block, it's Betty Block, bro. You can't do it with a fire emoji no more. Once Betty runs your channel, Ultra, it's done. Once Betty is the head panelist on your channel, your channel shit. Big up Veli, he's my broski, but once you have Veli and once you have Betty running your channel, and once you lot sit on there for hours chatting to Betty, you're done out here, man. Done out here, and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, that's facts.
I literally lost all respect for you lot sitting there with Betty, dickheads.
That's mad. Yeah.
But yeah, big up to Ultra, man. Your G Block shit. It's Betty Block, bruv. B Block. You scraped the barrel with that, man. I rate it, man. Go on, time.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You get me? There was a time where I entertained that G Block thing, and I was like, yeah, I rated it, but yeah, I can't rate you lot until Benny's not your Betty's not your top panelist key holder.
It's a Benny.
Might as well be, boy.
Might as well be Benny.
Pride, bruv. Because you lot don't have pride. If you had pride, you wouldn't be sitting there on the panel with Betty running the fucking panel. Tramps. Like, how much like, for real, that desperate.
Horrific thing she said,
Block, man. Betty Block, fullback. But big ups to you lot, man. Big ups to Veli and big ups to Ultra. And big ups to Dupes, man. There's no I don't know, Dupes. I think personally, if are police interested in you? Are they interested in anything that's going on? If they're not, cut your losses. And I think the issue is
I can't speak about it, but
okay,
we're not leaving it there. Let me just put it that way because of what happened and how the corruption has happened. So
well, I don't know, man.
Listen, Jedi, I'm being straight up with you. If you want to do a dead email, I can send you stuff.
I don't think you understand. Well, you do understand. You know,
I do. You don't want to get.
I don't want to investigate. I don't
want to drag you into it either.
I won't be dragged into it because I'm just not interested. Like, no disrespect. I'm interested in children that need help. Of course. You get me?
So that's the bottom line. And yes, Hector did lose his temper. And he did say, well, I hope if your children ever get thingy that nobody helps them. He did say that. And he did say that he wishes it on everybody that was laughing. And I don't know if he
okay, Hector's got a foul mouth, right? But if he's angry and he feels like someone's been abused and people are laughing or whatever, and he said, well, boy, anyone that's laughing, I hope it happens to you. I understand that. Wishing it on Veli specifically is out of order. I don't know what Veli did or didn't do, what made Uncle Hector felt he deserved that. But Uncle Hector's very reckless with his mouth and says a lot of foul shit. And at some point in time, it is going to come back to bite him. You need to stop him. At first, it was funny, jumping on, you know what I mean? Doing the whole, let me just say this. That's cool. But he's been going from strength to strength. He's accused somebody of being a rapist, which I felt was the last straw with him. And now any talk about child abuse in any sort of context, it's just dead now. Like, honestly, I don't know what Uncle Hector's doing. Someone needs to take the internet away from him so he can just focus on just being an uncle. Don't be jumping on because you're saying loads of crazy things and they're adding up against you. They're being stacked against you. And it's just dead. And the internet leaves a forever mark, and you lot should be doing better, man.
We can't really blame him because, I mean, if you walk into a room and they're talking about your friend, then the first person should be getting cussed is Jupiter. Do you get what I'm saying? In reality, you know what I mean? I don't think he should be cussing anyone else, but You should be cussing his wife.
You wanted to cuss me. Thanks for that.
For letting that information get out there. I don't understand how the
The
information
man
got out
spoke
there.
on the panel himself. He came
So
on.
why
He
is he
wanted
on
to
the
speak.
panel? Like, what is this, man?
Because they decided that. I didn't want him to, but that's not the point. That's not the point. He did. But then after what Luke did, the man didn't take it lightly.
Right. So again, you know, this is how the internet works. You should have told him. And Uncle Hector, I could imagine him just hearing like, "Right, my friend." Well, did he agree to his friend going on the panel?
The man wanted to go on himself.
Oh no. Well, it's all your fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is that? You know the internet, and you know you've got enemies. You've been saying for the last couple of months that people have been.
Yeah, but I did not believe
that, right?
that these people were so sick that they wouldn't know the difference between real.
What are you talking about? Huh?
And fucking, just fucking, yeah, I know. I don't want nothing to do with them. I'm not even joking, Maku. I'm not even joking. Anyone that found that funny, they can all fuck off. I've told them today.
That, but it's a bit late. It's like you've been laying with them.
Yeah, but I've never sat there. It's never been to this disgusting level.
Yeah, because
and there's other stuff. There's other stuff that's come out that I never knew about. I mean, there's this these hangouts that they have, and it seems there's been all this vile abuse going on to people. Luckily enough, I was never involved with that part of it.
Right.
But the more that's coming out and the more that's coming out, it's fucking unbelievable, and it's making me ill, if I'm truthful. But no one's going to believe that, and I'm not trying to make them fucking believe that.
Well, again, you're trying to get to the point, right? And trying to get to where it started or where it thing. But for me, from what I'm hearing, you get what I'm saying? It's you guys' fault. It's the man's fault as well. You lot didn't heads him up on what the internet is like. Like, what are we doing out here? Like, what was the point?
I did.
You just wanted him to tell his story, or what? What was it? Trying to raise funds?
No, and I wasn't expecting him to say what he said either. I thought he just wanted to ask anyone if there was anyone out there that could get in contact with him. I was surprised myself. But at the end of the day, he's not coming back online. That's it.
So sorry. Why didn't you lot just go to the police? You lot are normal civilians. You're not bound by any codes that say you don't need to deal with.
Because I didn't want to get involved in another load of it after what's happened with it. I've got enough going on. I can't go into details. I can look. There's complaints coming in and stuff. So I didn't want it to look like.
Right. Too many incidents or too many things going on, and it just look crazy, right?
Exactly.
But that should speak for itself again. Like when it's really necessary, these police, I don't advocate for them, but they are necessary for these type of stuff, right?
No, it's all been sorted out, if that's what you're asking, but I'm not going into detail.
No, I'm not asking because you can't.
Because I can't say anything on here without it getting twisted and people.
I hear you. No, but any details of a case, should never be spoken about anyway. So sometimes I see people talking about, this person's the this and this person's the that. But if that's the case, have you done the right thing in the first place? Has it gone to the authorities? And most likely, how can someone, unless they know your real name, your full details and all of that, go to the authorities and say, I'm going to say this? It doesn't make sense.
Because they do know my full name, Maku. They've put my address out, my name out. They've doxed me for fucking years.
But you've been
and if they've got some silly little bin who pretends to be me, it's a big look, listen, we've had to involve the commissioner in this.
In the circle.
Because there was a data breach.
Okay. But you was in that circle though, Jupiter. When it was happening to other people, you turned the other cheek, you turned away, you pretended like you didn't see. Oh, he said, well, it's not happening to me. Now it's happening to you, you're all teary and that. I do have sympathy for you, but it's just like This is a
Listen, Matthew, I've never doxed anybody. And I know Nynefa calls a thing at the park a dox, but I've never gone looking for anyone's address. I've never gone down Facebook's. I've never brought out fucking Facebook's pictures of anybody and put them on my channel ever. And I've never been involved in any of the groups that have done that to anybody else.
Jupiter. If you hang with devils, you become a devil. So the point is not that you do it, but everybody around you does it. Yeah, and it was fine at a certain
that's pretty
stage.
evident.
Well,
and I didn't realise to what scale. Listen, have I been foolish? Yeah. Have I been blind to some people? Yeah.
This is crazy, man. I just feel that, you know what I mean? These are like crocodile tears for me, because it's like, you're a big person, you know better.
I'm
You've
not
been
crying
on every
for
side.
me. I'm not
You've
crying
been in,
for me.
I get
upset over my niece. That's what's made me vulnerable at the moment. I'm not crying for me.
The black sector, rose sector, and even, as we said, the white sector. Do you get what I'm saying? So I just don't understand. If you didn't want to be involved, you wouldn't be involved. But unfortunately, you've made friends. You've
come on,
people in your circle.
Come on,
no,
Jedi.
Hold on.
Roasting each other is not going into people's personal lives like they have done.
It is. We
no,
explained this on the
not.
weekend.
No, it's
Hold on
not.
one second. I explained this to a young lady who jumps on the panel, and she says she's like training to be a troll, but she didn't realize that what comes with trolling is doxing. So this is the dark side of trolling that some people don't talk about, but it's there. It's definitely part of it.
Yeah, but that isn't even the part that I'm upset about. All of that is different. This is what I'm trying to say to you.
Not different.
They've tried to pretend that the other thing is involved in all this thing. No, it's not.
Yeah, but
that's how they managed to hoodwink Ultra and Veli into believing. They were going around saying, "Oh, she's asked for this, so she's asking Ultra and Veli to get involved in our Discord and what happened in it." No, and they fell for it. Instead of even asking me, they just went full on helter skelter. And in fact, I've lost all respect for them. I really have.
Yeah, but there's no loyalty in this game. And again, like, people cried wolf so many times. You've been the perennial person to help somebody in their discombobulation. Like when Wendy was crying by the grave. How did we know Wendy was crying by the grave if you didn't come and tell us? Do you get me? Or teary-eyed and
Well, I can in the back. I can show you facts on that as well. I'll show you.
But this is your association. This is the circle that you're in. You've got to accept these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that these people are just evil fucking trolls. Yes.
Right.
I've took them as people, and they're not. They're not. And they're evil and they're nasty.
Right. So imagine what some of those people think about you. Right.
A lot of them hate me,
because you hang with because you hang with trolls, then they assume you are a troll too, right? So trolls are going to be attracted to your channel and all of that, and so that's how you're going to get doxxed. That's how you're going to be on Discord and people posting thing, because the thing about Discord, which I learned from early, it's a hacker's dream. You understand? They can hack into your computer via this application. Yeah. And when I used to have it on my computer back in the day, it used to make my computer work funny. So glitching. But people told me from time, like, nah, that Discord thing there is a mess. Man can work his way into your computer and start.
I only had it for a day. And that was because someone else talked me into it. I wish I'd never had it. 48 hours at most.
I hear that. As I said, you know, I do understand what you're saying. But you kind of got yourself caught in a pickle.
Yeah, I did.
Your own making.
I did get. Yeah, I'm not. Look. I'm not saying that I'm fucking some little Miss Innocent. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to the other stuff, I can't forgive people for fucking making a joke. I can't, and I won't.
But you see, this is where the problem is, because at the end of the day, if you're associated with these people, which you are, you've got to understand how they perceive. Hold on, how they perceive you. You can be playing all innocent now, but your past track record is what they're also looking at. Certain situations where your husband has lied. You get what I'm saying? You can add all
Yeah,
those
no,
things
I
together.
understand that. I'll take that on
Right.
board. I'll take that
So
on
then
board.
you can't blame them then in having this thing and say, nah, she's probably lying and da-da-da. You can't knock them for that. I know it might hurt you because it is a real situation for you, right? But their thing is not done with malice, I don't think. I don't think their thing is done with malice. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I understand if Belly don't want to hear it. That Belly don't want to hear it on his channel. I understand that. Like,
it wasn't
mad.
on Belly's channel. They done all this without even talking to me.
Okay, they went on 9 ethers
And then they all went on 9 ethers, including that fucking little faggot that just come on, talking bullshit.
Yeah, I hear that, man. But boy, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. You've got your adversaries and 9 ether. You know she's
Look, I am gonna be fine. But when it comes to all the other stuff to do with the gentlemen that come on, I get upset. That's it. It's not. I'm not asking people for fucking sympathy. I hate it. In fact.
All right, but then again,
I'm not going to sit here and let that fucking little faggot lie out of his ass like he keeps doing.
I hear that. You know, you can always come and clarify, whatever. But as I said, the whole thing sounds like a serious mess. You know what I mean? And the best advice I could give is just, next time, please just don't bring real life.
You came on my show, Ultra, after I was upset with you, not before. After I was upset. And what did you do, Ultra? You thought it was all a fucking joke. Trolling on the down low. Pissing Hector off. Pissing me off.
Listen. If you know Ultra, you know Ultra's just like that. You got what I'm saying? He laughs, he jokes about everything. Sometimes you think he's not, it's his style, basically. You think he's not being serious, or you think he's just, everything is jokes, but it's not always. Do you get what I'm saying? Sometimes there is some method to the madness, but the laughing and joking thing, nah. I'm sure if you talk to him again, he would say to you, like, oh, come on, Jupiter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was only bants or whatever and blah, blah, blah. You were just not in the bants mood.
Listen, people should
You're just
know
not
the
in the
difference
mood.
between when I'm serious. Even you, Maku,
Yeah, I
right?
get
Me
you.
and you have
I
had
get
some
you.
right ding-dongs, right? But even you know when I'm serious and when it's just fucking me being an arsey bitch or me fucking meaning it. You know. People have been around me for 5 years now. And when I'm telling Ultra, no, Ultra, come on, listen, I'm being serious. And he still thinks it's a point scoring exercise. No. I'm sorry, no.
But you know, he does, as I said, you can't wrong people for even thinking that.
Well, no, I
You
can't. I
you
can't wrong them, but
Not
what I
on
can
the
do
evidence.
is decide, okay, Maku, let me put it this way.
Yeah, I get you.
I can't say to them that they
These
can't
are all the
have
things that happen when you're not on the trill. That's it.
I know. It's
End
mad.
of story, bro. Like, you get me? We know how to conduct ourselves. This is all the shit that happens when you're on all these other bookie channels and whatever, rare, and you think the grass is green on the other side, and it just turns into pure shit for everyone else. Like, everyone's thing just turns into shit, like absolute shit.
Because
don't
your
have good
content is
conversations.
based on
You
passive.
don't like each other. You don't meet up. You don't meet up in real life. You don't do nothing. You don't try to progress. It's just bring each other down constantly, or just chat shit, mindless, numbing. It's just dead, man. It's dead food, and it seems to always go back to the police or some allegations of some misconduct or perversion or something, man. It's just dead.
Yeah,
man.
and that's the other thing, Jedi. Do you think I want to be having to have this situation where I've got to fucking keep calling up the police? I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that keeps happening to you then.
Well, sometimes I say I'm calling the police to shut them up when I'm not actually. But that's not the point.
Well, that's what I said about crying wolf.
Yeah. So I would
blame
admit,
them.
I would admit that sometimes people have assumed that I have when I haven't because I've made them believe that. But that's not the point. When it comes to
in this scenario, in this scenario, you should have dealt with.
Do you know what, Ultra? Why are you all up in the chats because Jupiter's here? Like, why? Like, I'm your brethren. You sent me some message talking about bro. Yeah, bro, you're my bro. But I can't see you. But Jupiter's here. Now you're here. You love to follow these people. Like, you're proper invested. So You lot all deserve each other, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You went over to Nyneetha's Dupes to listen to what she had to say. Then that's on you. Don't know why any of these people hold relevance to you if you're just trying to just do your own thing. I don't think it's
I only
difficult to do your
listened
own
because
thing.
someone got in contact with me and said, "Have you seen the shit show
Yeah,
over there?"
and
And to be
what you should
honest,
do what
I
I
thought
do.
it was
As soon
going
as
to be
someone
a
starts doing
normal.
that shit, I start switching on them, and then they realize, right, just genuinely doesn't want to know. I used to get, Jupiter's live, and she's chatting shit about you. I'm like, well, go over there and go enjoy yourself. I'm not interested in all of it, man.
No, facts.
Genuinely, man.
It's easier.
Yeah, man. It's dead, man. It's dead. This kind of drama, dead food, man.
Yeah.
And it's not, it ain't getting no life over here. Like,
Trilluminati says the sergeant thinks I fancy him. I called the station that many times. Actually, I don't call the station that many times.
Well,
but it's got ridiculous now because
I don't understand the logic.
Yeah,
like
man, it's long, man.
on the internet
I
stuff.
don't want to see you
You're gonna
following
call
this
police.
shit no more, man. Like, come on, man, do better, bro. Do you know what I mean? Do better. Yeah, Veli. Yeah, I feel like Veli was attacked. I don't know what he. So, what are you saying Veli did to deserve Hector saying this to him?
So
let me clarify.
I don't know because I weren't in the room. To be fair, and that's the truth. I don't know.
Well, yeah, man.
Hey, when they said that I said it, I was like, "What are you going on about? Stop it!" No one ever. And then Hector said, "I did actually."
Yeah, we should be kinder to each other's kids and stuff, and say nice things. I remember when I pulled up a video of your. Hold on. I remember when I pulled up a video of one of your sons that was on the Sarah thing, right? And at that time, I didn't know that he was going to appear in it, and then we made comments, and comments were made, and some people teased, and you was proper angry, and I admitted that, yeah, you know what, this wasn't my finest hour. Being involved in that and having a giggle, whatever, it wasn't meant maliciously, but I could see the pain of a mother who basically had exposed their child to trolls, and now the trolls have got hold of images of her son and doing videos, laughing and blah, blah, blah.
Pat, so you've got.
So what I'm saying is from then on, I obviously changed my behavior, and I assumed that you, when it comes to kids, would change your behavior. But then you put out an image of Nyneetha's son, didn't you?
That was years ago. I put out
It was years ago, but it was after.
Yeah, not an image. I got a COE video to look for her, and her son was there. Yeah.
You did call Finest Wine's daughter a bitch.
Yeah, that was years ago as well.
Right. So it's like, if you lot just need to have more respect for kids, man. Because I learned my lesson from that little video, even though we didn't set out, we wasn't intentional. You know me, cheeky, trying to have a laugh. I'm not going to say nothing, go whatever, but it was wrong. And I'm just saying, like, if we just have more respect for kids in general, don't mention each other's kids, don't talk about each other's kids, don't show each other's kids, and don't laugh at each other's kids' misfortunes and things like that, I think we'll be in a better place.
Yeah, I
Not
agree.
to say you did that, but it's just like, come on, what are we doing, man? We just need to laugh. I feel like mentioning kids even is a bit much sometimes. You know, when you just like, oh, my son, or what? It's like, you know what? Let's just leave our kids out of it.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, man. So I don't know if you're gonna get I don't know. You said there's things that you don't want to say online and blah blah blah. But honestly, my advice would be cut your losses. No one's really been harmed, and just go in your own direction, and it will probably carry on for a little while. But people get bored. People get bored of trying to beef people that are not looking and not interested in them. Trust me, it's my number one tactic. I don't mind sharing it with you. I just cut people off the energy. I won't talk about you. I won't look at you. I won't go anywhere near you. I'll just do my thing. And surely the test of time will prove who's looking for whose energy. Just do your own thing, Dupes, again, for the 5th time, for the 18th time. Yeah, but you just do your own thing.
Listen, I ain't perfect. I make mistakes, but
as soon as you hear that kiddie stuff or whatever, just run for the hills away in the other direction. What happened to your Discord was liberties. Yeah, I do think personally that Based Luke had a point in terms of the police not being able to follow up because Discord's been deleted. What I find strange about this Discord's been deleted and now police can't chase anything up is they get images off the dark web. They get images of computers that have been burnt. How is it you delete Discord and they can't now trace anything? I find that very, very strange because they have.
They could have done, and it was only the server I shut, not the whole Discord.
Right. So they could have, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why did they not follow it up?
I don't know, and that's part of the problem. And I think it's because of the interference that they got, and they're getting the hump because I'm saying, well, the interference couldn't have helped.
Well, I don't know about all of that, but I'm just saying, feds are.
Listen, I can literally point you. I know you don't want to get involved, but I could literally show you where the videos are. I could give you the links of the people that were phoning up the police, giving my whole address, ringing up, pretending this and that to try and get the crime reference number and get involved. And there are people on here, and everybody was laughing and joking and going along with it. And tell me that's normal behaviour, because it fucking ain't.
Oh, the laughing and joking is normal behaviour, yeah.
You personally, how are you going to move forward?
Odd.
Jupes, like genuinely, or is this something you can't speak about? How are you going to move forward from this?
Me, I've already said today, I don't want nothing to do with any of those. The only channel at the moment that I'm prepared to go on is yours at the moment and mine. And that's because you lot didn't get involved. You lot didn't do all the shit that they've done. And even though we don't always get on or agree with each other, and some of you don't particularly like me and some get on all right, you've never been disrespectful and fucking immature to the levels of the other channels. I get criticised for coming over here.
Who is this? Who's this? Patsy Kelly. What is this?
Right, so she's one of the group that is called The Hive.
The Hive. I have every right to go where I want and defend my mates against their lies. You don't seem like you're stuck in like 2019 or something, man. Like, where is the progress in you? All these new folks and that they're on the old hype of I'm just not getting involved. Big up Patsy, no beef or whatever. But maybe
Tommy Robinson, as far as I know, is not in this country for the people asking in the side chat.
Maybe like
I didn't want to drag somebody into somebody.
So wait, was all these lot live? How did all of these lot know that you're over here? What is the what vertical did they get? Is there a live stream that they're on somewhere?
I don't know because I've unsubbed from so many people. I think they drop links into a group wherever I go.
Positive, is it?
I know.
I think they drop my link into a group wherever I go.
I'm saying a couple of people over here got some foresight because I was pre-warned.
I don't know what's going on there.
I was pre-warned this weekend that something was coming the mandom's way. I mean,
you was pre-warned?
Yeah.
Something's coming, man. Look, listen, if you think honestly, Maku, this is nothing to do with me. I'm not fucking telling people to come over here or trying anything. I can leave if you want me to.
No, she said nah, man. I'm just saying that
if I'm honest, I don't really if pedophilia claims and arguments is what brings these lot over, I don't really want them over here.
No,
I'll be fair. We was doing all right with our 70 people. We cool. I'm not wowed by 134 people being here wanting to listen to nonsense. Like I'm actually sickened by it. I want to just lock off the stream. Go away, man. Go away. Go back to your corner and talk about the things that excite you and keep you up at 2 minutes to 12. Because this ain't doing fuck all for me, brother. I don't know what you lot all flocking over here. Strange. I proper don't like it, and I've got a vibe that there's some actually dark people in these groups because the way the subject keeps coming up, Ben, you don't even know the half of it, broski. Like I'm telling you, bro.
This is behind the scenes, yeah.
No, not even behind the scenes. Like it's like there's just like a couple channels or whatever. I would just call it the other side of YouTube, even though it's probably not. But like there's just a couple channels.
No, I know what you're saying.
It seems like in the title and in the subjects, it's always someone's John's Big John's a nonce. Yeah. Councillor Chrissy's a nonce. Yeah. Brian Hell's a nonce. Oh no. it's actually it's hoofs. No,
I,
it's not hoof.
I don't think there's been a time when
it's
one
not
of
wasp.
these haven't come over here and it hasn't been about that subject.
Monterey, bro. Like, it's
Like
just
through
like,
all of the years of me, like for, you know this already. I've been here from the, and it's always been this.
Always,
consistently. So I'm not a believer in coincidences. I don't believe in coincidences.
Muslim
So
channels and everyone's an Islamophobe.
yeah,
It's that kind of
it's
thing. Like,
crazy.
So focused on
Crazy.
Islamophobes. I'm wondering whether you are actually into Islam.
Yeah.
It's that kind of vibe. Like,
Yeah,
so
100.
focused on nonsense. I'm wondering.
It's weird energy, man. It's very weird energy. It's very weird energy.
Yeah, who keeps
and then
throwing
people
the
keep
word
on turning up and jumping into checks to the effect. Like, it's just like, bro,
How
you're
is
giving
it
us
being
information that we
such a
didn't even
regular
ask for. We don't even want to know. Like, it's crazy.
It just baffles me.
Crazy.
Like, yo, it's too much of a subject all the time, and it's been going for years.
Yeah?
For years. I feel like either they've just been stuck in a rut of speaking in the same way, or there's actually something dark going on just underneath the surface. And I'll be honest, man, I've got kids, and and all my friends have got kids, and I'm just not. I'm just not interested. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want no evidence. I don't want anyone proved or not proved. Just do it somewhere
Stay
else.
away. Yeah, stay away.
Yeah. I'm not accusing anyone of being involved in it or whatever. But if you're not interested in like child abuse,
You see, and that's what I
wouldn't
think is
speak
the
about
natural
yourself,
position.
Huh?
See, and that's what I think is the natural position, and that's why they're upset with me. Because I've ended up losing it and saying, you've all got an unnatural interest. Why can't you fuck off and leave me alone? And then they say that means that I'm accusing them. And then they start fucking trolling me, saying, you're accusing me because you said I've got an unnatural, how dare you, and this, all this. And then they all follow, they get their friends involved. But it ain't normal. It ain't. Listen, if I was sitting here, right, and Maku come on, he said, you're not going to believe what happened in Discord group. He probably hasn't got one, but just imagine, right? I'm not going to sit here as a panelist and think, right, I'm going to start ringing up that station and try and find out the crime reference number and find out the details. It's sick. They've been following me and another lady around that witnessed it, because I didn't actually see it. It was in my group, but I wasn't in there when it happened. But the other lady actually saw it. They were asking her for links to it. They were asking her to prove that it was in there. Can she show them? I mean, these people are mental. Tell me that's normal, because it's not normal, and they're all trying to gaslight me that I'm the one who's fucking fucked.
Yeah, it's naughty, man. It's a mess.
I'm saying, man.
Actual mess.
Not normal. They're weird. And when I say they're weird, they're getting the hump, and more of them are getting involved. So they're covering something, can't they? That's why the way I look at it. And maybe I'm wrong, but I'm a rational thinking person. Why are they all getting so involved? Why are they all ringing up? Why do they all want to know? It's disgusting. Anyway, I'm going to leave because I'm getting upset again.
Yeah, you should just take a break. Take a break, man.
Just a quick, out of interest, just wanted to know.
Yeah, go on.
What is it that's like really upsetting you about this? Like, because obviously it's not often that you're in tears and stuff like that. Why is it that you're in tears?
Because of what's happened to my niece, and it's kind of just every time it's talked about, it's making me feel ill.
So what's happened to your niece is there's
I'm
guys
not going into detail. Fuck's sake, not you as well.
Hold on. There's guys on Discord who have basically spoken to her about putting peanut butter on her bits or something like that. Yeah.
No, there's more to it, but I'm not sitting here talking about it because I don't like it. It makes me feel ill, and I'm not
are
having
you
other
saying that she
people
was
laughing
actually
and joking about someone.
she's been physically abused?
No, luckily not.
So it's all grooming related type of stuff, right?
It's all what?
Grooming related type of things, right?
Yeah,
Online grooming.
yeah, getting kids to do stuff.
Yeah, man. And you know what? Don't be sad. Be happy that your niece has got the wake up call and that she's avoided actually being physically harmed.
Yeah.
And it's been intercepted and she's safe now. And now she's going to be able to arm herself because she knows how real it is. So kind of don't be sad about it. Be like, she's one that kind of got away. Like, or whatever. So
growth.
Good lesson
It's got
for
growth
her.
from this.
Yeah. You can grow from this. Exactly. Back to my original thing. Grow. Yeah, you can grow from this, man. And I don't think you need to be barling. It's a sick, seedy subject to keep on about. It's sick that innocent men have been accused. That's what bugs me. Okay, so the innocent man is who. Jupiter, you had a suspect for who done it originally, and now, is it true that that suspect is innocent?
No, because it didn't get investigated properly. They closed it. That's the whole problem. So I was getting threats.
They investigated it, then closed it, right?
No, look, how they've worded it to me is it's suspended. Basically, it's closed pending any further evidence coming their way. So it's not been, oh, this has been solved, it's closed, put it away, that's it. I can tell you the basic details of what happened and why these people first started getting upset. Because when it happened, after it happened, I came online and I screamed and shouted at the person that I believed it was, because I was angry. And then I realised, actually, it might not have been them. It might have been, I calmed down and realised it might have been somebody that had used that avatar name. And even if it were, even that avatar name doesn't necessarily mean it's the same person, because Discord's not connected to YouTube. But immediately after it happened, I went on and screamed and shouted at somebody. He took offence. But instead of being rational, because I then went back on and said, actually, I apologise, I shouldn't have done that, because I've calmed down now and I realised that it could have been somebody else using that avatar. It could have, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they all got involved. But then there were another group that were getting involved that just wanted details. And they wanted to know more and 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 more. So it wasn't good enough for them for me to say, look, I shouldn't have come on and done that. I realised I made a mistake, etc., etc. Then there was stuff that was coming out on another channel that only somebody that could have been in there knew about, because I didn't know, because I wasn't in there when it was dropped. But someone who was in there said, how do they know that? And it just became like, this is getting weird. Which made me start being suspicious that they had something to do with it. And they kept asking questions. And in the end, I said, why do you keep asking? Why are you so interested to know the intricate details?
Patsy Kelly says, I don't know of anyone who wanted a link to it except Esau.
Right, Esau never asked for a link. Danny Oakes-Jones did.
Okay, so what is that? Is that still your homie, Esau?
Esau's not my homie. He never has been.
Oh, okay. He's Wendy's homie.
No, I would say that if anybody is attached to Brian Hurl and Bleeding, but I don't mind talking to Bleeding. I think Bleeding Heart is okay. She's another woman that I find all right. I don't know if other people like her.
Yeah. It's just, even hearing these names is just like making me a little nauseous. It's just like, come on, you lot, them lot. It's just no. Brian Hell was popping up in the chats the other day. It's just like, bro, like,
oh mate,
how is the heart attack not? I don't know. Let me just leave it. I just don't know. Like, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Like, move on, bro. Move on.
Right, I'm going to prove a point. I'm going to leave now, and I bet if I leave, these people will all disappear. But if I turn up tomorrow, they'll all follow me again tomorrow. You see, this is how mad they are. And then they say that it's me that's got the problem. If they don't like me,
what I'm saying is, you've been over here a lot, and these lot ain't been following you like this.
Exactly.
Like, you've brought like 100 people over, mate. Well, obviously less than 100, but you've brought 100 people over here, and there's obviously a huge interest in this subject. And unfortunately, this is where it starts and ends on this channel. We're not gonna be entertaining it any further. So, you know, I guess you guys are gonna be short-term members, man. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have you over here, but it's a no from me, dog. And big up for subscribing so you could write in the chats. I appreciate that, man. If you want to come back and have different types of conversations about other things, like have some banter, we can do some racial talk. Let's talk about white and black and Muslims and Christians and politics. We do all of that over here, man. Everything you lot talk about apart from nonsense, we do over here. So you're more than welcome to come over and just have a normal convo. And that goes for you too, Ultra. You don't have to be following the back of women that you don't like. You can actually just come over and come and check your
Ultra, when I come back tomorrow, is a phrase.
Yeah, no, wait. You can actually come and check your quote-unquote brothers, bro. You know what I mean? You don't have to just be following at the back of gal, women, big grandmas and that. Come on, brother. I want to see better for you, bro. Chris, CFC, Dirty Needles, you're joining my crew.
Oh, God.
Man. Well, I'm sure you've heard it over here. It's quite a dictatorship. We get pissed off with people and we just fuck them off. Like that's what we do over here. We just we block them and fuck them off. I'm sure
we're so evil.
Yeah. We just like what's your name? I blocked someone for just having Dick in their name today. Deadwood Dick. I just
yeah.
Deserves want to see you in the chat. Like, he ain't said that wrong, man. I'm just like,
just don't want to read it.
Decision.
Yeah,
don't want to read it.
Your name,
don't want to read
Come
it.
back with a different name.
Fine, man. Executive decisions, man. It's got to be like that sometimes, man.
Yeah, man, no hummus, man. It's a way of life.
Where does this narrative come from, man alive? I don't know what narrative you're talking about, bro. Okay, yeah, nah, Ultra's having so much fun talking to these. Like, you can see where these like are at, man. Having so much fun. Like,
Anyway, it's
so what have you been up to then, Dupes? Because we've not heard from you for a little while as well. So this what's been going on? All this stuff?
I've been dealing with all this shit, but there's been other stuff as well. So
you okay?
Yeah.
You don't sound it, Dupes, man. What's going on, man?
Getting to you, man.
Yeah.
It's just upset. It's been a shock. Let me put it that way, and that's it. So, yeah.
Just to clarify, the niece stuff. The niece stuff has been a shock.
Yeah, and it's yeah. It's different when it's someone you care about, and it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, people like. I'll be honest, man. Is the internet worth it? Is it worth like giving our kids access to this internet if we're not going to be there 24/7? Why what we got to remember our intention of giving them a device in the first place, because I feel like they get the device and we monitor them for a little while, and then before you know it, they're off in another room doing their own thing, and we're asking them, what are you doing on there? Oh, I'm just on YouTube or wherever, and we have no clue what they're doing. And we're giving them access, we're giving people access to our kids, man. It's just
We've got to be more careful.
Yeah, we got to be careful. Do you know, like,
and people in our personal circle
watching YouTube with my youths, and I'm like,
yeah,
right,
100%.
We're not watching this no more. That's it. I tell you something. I smashed his iPad the other day.
He's gaslighting.
He got a new iPad on what do you call it? Off the insurance, yeah. But I smashed it because I came in there and he's trying to hide what he's watching, and he's watching these stupid little videos. And when I finally got to see what it was like, you know, when they've got those little game adverts and it's like got like an anime chick with like breasts or heaving bosoms. It was on that. It was on like some advert thing, and he was staring at it and then see me and moved. This is my little boy, man. I'd rather you don't have a computer.
But they said since this happened, it's been on the news, isn't it? Not because of this, but just coincidentally, that I think it was yesterday. 1 in 4 children have been groomed online under the age of 12 now. NHS have released.
I don't like the sound of that statistic. I ain't going for it.
Yeah, see.
Do you know what I mean? I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean 1 in 4 kids have been groomed online?
That's what they said on the BBC yesterday.
Not in my house, mate.
It's you lot in the BBC doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
They got a cheek. Yeah, by their fucking news reporting that they want to cover up for how long? What's the name of that dude that they just covered up? And I
Damn,
used
the
it
news reporter guy. The news reporter guy.
news
Innit?
dude.
Yeah.
They got cheap reporting that news.
Ah.
Do you know? It's
Yeah, it's
proper
mad.
they do. They're demons, man. They are the ones. They are the ones doing it. Yeah, big up Johnny Rotten and them, man. There, they've been calling out the BBC from day one, harboring. And do you know what I mean? Nasty people, man. Nasty people, man. Nasty. Yeah.
So what you've been doing over here? What topics you've been having?
You know what? What have we been doing over here? I want to say
we were doing snacks today.
Today we just having a little fun. You know, one of them ones where we just chatting about all different things. Just chatting, man. Trying not to harm anyone, trying not to bring up anyone's kids. You know, usual stuff.
Yeah, usual stuff.
That's it.
Something like.
Yeah, we're talking about old chocolates, biscuits, the best biscuits to dunk. I was loving that. What's the best biscuit to dunk, Dupes?
Oh God.
I can't even say the name of the one I like. Louise.
The one I like dunking is milk chocolate, but the best ones to dunk that won't fold is probably bourbons.
Bourbons. No one mentioned the bourbon today.
No, bourbons are classics, man.
No. And we,
But
you know what it is? People
That's
want
like
to
a
talk about
standard classics.
of course.
About bourbons and custard creams.
No, they're the classics, man.
Yeah, I mentioned rich tea and everyone hit the fucking roof.
No, rich tea are banging in tea. Rich tea are banging in tea, but you got to be very delicate with them, though. You got to be delicate with them. Yeah. You got to be delicate with them. Yeah, you got to be quick.
Most rich teas are cracked, right?
Yeah, you
so
got to be quick.
Dunk them, the crack appears and that's
Falls to the bottom.
You've got
rich tea soup at the bottom.
you go back 2 seconds. To be honest.
But
once you've dunked,
but the best one to dunk, really, to be honest with you, because of the consistency and thickness, no hummus. Yeah, are the hop paws.
Oh, so I already said that. I said, you know what? Yeah, when I was in prison, do you know that the king of biscuits was the hobnobs?
Hop paws. Yeah, hop paws.
Hop paws. The hobnobs. No, they weren't just anyone. Chocolate hobnobs, bro.
Yeah, hop paws, bro. Yeah, chocolate hop paws.
Canob? Can I say canob? Yeah, that one.
No, it sounds too close to no. Yeah, it's no. Nobe.
Yeah, the chocolate hobnobs. I feel like they're just elite.
I'm just gonna say wheat biscuit. How about that? We say wheat biscuit.
With the wheat biscuit with chocolate, yeah.
Yeah. Those ones are the baddest ones. Still, I can't lie to you because the thickness of the chocolate also with the consistency of it does.
You have to be a chocolate a biscuit expert to understand that the hobnob is an elite biscuit. I can't eat it now.
My nickname in my secondary school was Biscuit Barrel.
Biscuit Barrel.
I always had 2 biscuits, man. Each inside pocket. Wow. Always had. Yeah, man. Always.
Oh my God! You know what's I've just been reminded of the broken biscuits.
Yeah. Oh, the big bag you still get. What classic?
Yeah,
what?
Just broken. Like just, I got them in a tin.
Now that I remembered, sorry.
Yeah.
But there is one biscuit that was not mentioned.
Biscuits, right?
Yeah, there was one biscuit that wasn't mentioned, and I was quite offended because anyone that used to go to Quick Save know that you go and get the lemon puffs.
No.
Lemon puffs, yeah.
Oh God, they were awful.
Special, isn't it?
You know what? I didn't.
No, man, lemon puffs were nice, man. I did.
As you said it,
yeah, man.
Kind of hit me.
Yeah, man, lemon puffs, man.
I took them to school, man.
Yeah, 100%. Come on, Snatch. Yeah, come on. And you don't batter them, but you don't eat them a lot though. You don't eat them a lot. You just like every now and again you're like, I gotta get them.
Are you Nick? Are malt biscuits the one with the cow on it?
Malt are nasty, man.
Is that the ones, the rectangle ones with the cow?
Yeah, they actually taste of malt.
They were alright.
Don't rate them in the tea.
When you ain't got nothing.
Yeah, when you ain't got nothing, a couple of them can work, but I can't.
Yo, hold on 1 second. Silverback, why Why are you why are you typing in like 9ether? Leave 9ether out of it, man. You tell her to jump on for what, bro? Who wants to chat to 9ether? What's going on? I never called for 9ether. What are you trying to send her on there for, man? I'm not interested, man. I don't want to hear the noise. I'm not interested, man. I don't want to hear all that. Get me? I don't want to hear all of that shit. I'm not in the mood for it, man.
Do you know what's really nice?
But Fox's varieties
and yogurt.
She's cross streaming. 9ether, big at yourself. I beg you, don't stream me. Just allow me, man. Wait, like, get me? I know your obsession with gummy, as you say, is real, but I beg you, don't stream my stream, please. Big at yourself, Empress, every time, but yeah, allow it, man. Don't worry, man. You ain't getting dissed on here. I ain't gonna have no one on here just dissing you. I ain't dissing you. No one's dissing you. No one's even trying to chat about you. We're trying to talk about biscuits. You don't need to stream. We're talking about biscuits, man.
Biscuits.
You know what I mean? Obviously, if you want to rewind and listen in about the noncery, which I'm quite surprised that you even entertaining this subject, then by all means. But yeah, you ain't got to worry, man. We moving forward. We moving forward, man.
So shortbread biscuit and yogurt, that's nice. Or strawberry mousse.
Wow, Jupiter's trying to take it there. I don't think these are ready for them.
No, I know about them combinations still. No, it's true. It's true. No, it's true. When you eat biscuits a lot, you're gonna mix up stuff, you know. Like you're gonna do it. Yeah, it's gonna happen. No, you're gonna mix. You are. And that's a good shout, Jupes. That's a good shout.
When we was having the conversation, that would have been controversial, boy. Biscuit and yogurt, people ain't ready for that.
But again, it's no. But again, it's one of those, like you said, it's like if you're a connoisseur, you're a connoisseur, innit?
Yeah. I tell you, who's the biscuit man, Bane?
Who's that?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was there a biscuit he didn't know about? No.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
Ultra said that's a granny thing. That's because I'm a granny. I don't do granny things.
That's a granny thing. What's he saying? Shortbread is such a granny. Yeah.
No, good shortbread. If you get a good shortbread, yo, listen.
We went into the shortbread.
What was the one that we pulled up with the tartan packet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that the last time I was in Scotland. I picked up some, to be honest. Yeah, but listen, that was the best snack on the way back. Yo, no hummus.
Yeah, but no.
Nice.
Yeah, because I can't imagine me eating them now. All of these things are consigned to my childhood now.
No, 100%.
What I was going to show you lot is this. Let me show you lot, because I did show some people before. This is the heroin. This is the monkey dust. No. This is the crystal. No. This is the fentanyl of biscuits right now. They're the fentanyl of biscuits right now. I showed these lot earlier. See these Marks and Spencer's cookies, bro.
Crack.
Don't.
Baked crack.
Don't, man. Just don't do it, man. Telling you. You'll want just one. And you'll no.
Like I still eat biscuits, but I've got more to cakes. The older I've got.
Who remembers years ago you used to get a round biscuit and it had like bubbles on it? Like what was that one called? You don't know what I'm talking about.
Bubbles.
Wait. But what do you mean bubbles? Yeah, what do you mean?
Like little round circle bits raised up.
Shaped
like that. Can't remember what it was called.
Raised biscuit.
I'll have to find it. I'll have to look for them and find them.
Bubbly. I don't know about that.
A bit bubbly.
No, that's what I'm just eating right now. I'm just eating it now. No, bubbly the chewing gum back in the day one.
Johnson the biscuit.
But no, I don't remember that one, I don't remember that one. I can't lie.
Yeah, they were like a bit like, I think they were just cheap. They were at the cheap end. Were they called Lincoln biscuits or something like that? I think.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Were they kind of rectangular shape?
No, they were round.
Round.
They were round, and then on them, in the pattern, there would be a pattern on them with these sort of like slightly raised little circles, little ones. And it'd go all the way round, and then there'd have been an inner one, and then an inner one, and then an inner one. I can't remember what it's called. So
I need to try these Marks and Spencer's cookies then, not really.
no, if I try them, I won't stop eating them.
There's so many
It's like
places. that do
marshmallows.
cookies,
If I get marshmallows with the chocolate on.
cookies,
You know, with a
that's
little bit
top
of
of the
jam
range.
inside.
That's the
You
Rolls
ever
Royce
tried
cookies.
the snowflake cakes as well?
I try
Ones
them.
with coconut on.
For sure. I tried them.
Yeah, and Viennese wells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vinny's wells are nice.
There you go. See, I can't stop eating them. So I
Yeah,
have
they're
to be
nice.
careful not to buy them. Otherwise, I'll just eat and eat and eat them. Yeah.
Yeah, they are nice. But it's fine. It's just rare to find the ones with real cream. It's always that fake shit. That fake stuff is horrible. It's like I had a real cream cake, like proper cream. It was heavy. It weighed about 2 stone, bro. It was so good. So good.
2 stone.
Yeah, it was good. No, it was a proper, yeah, it had a proper weight to it. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't hollow cream. No,
I don't know. When I was younger, when you used to go to the bakers, I used to prefer the fake cream donuts to the
Oh, no way.
the real one, real cream donut. Yeah, I did.
No way.
Used to be sweeter.
Mm-mm.
More like, you know.
I remember the donuts with custard in that.
No, sorry, that's a fact. No. Sorry. Jupiter's absolutely right. The fake cream finger, the split, was better than the real cream split. Of course it was. Don't be silly. Of course it was, man. Don't be silly. You didn't like the real one.
All right, but no, because you know what? All right, cool. Them times there, yeah, I used to get it from my local bakery, right?
No, what you didn't have
No. But
Baker's
they used to healthily dust with sugar in it, so I didn't have to worry about sourness at all. Like honestly, seriously, bro, I didn't have to worry.
Baker's oven? That was the original Greg's. Do you not remember that Baker's oven?
It really was. It really was. Yeah, it really was. It really was.
That just came to me. Don't ask me how I remember that
I'll
shit.
see you around soon. No.
Do you remember when Mooley's had a mascot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a bear. They had a bear as a mascot.
Oh no, I don't remember that.
Yeah, they had a bear. Yeah, I got a picture taken with the mascot outside the Clapham High Street when they opened up for the first time. Yeah, thinking Mooley's is gonna be the next KFC. Nah, bro, no, not at all. No.
Yeah, I remember the first time I got a triple burger.
Oh yeah, bro. Come on, bro. That was the worst thing I ever did. Disgusting.
Yeah, this is how I remember it looking like this. With a greeny kind
of...
Oh, this is Peckham.
Damn.
Is it not? It looks like a bit nice, not? It looks a bit like Peckham, that whatever centre, Avondale Centre or Ava Centre.
The Avon Centre.
What something like that? Yeah,
the Avon, yes, the Avon, the Avon thing, I swear.
Baker's Oven, you know.
A
couple of years ago, where I discovered Northwest got their North and Northwest got their own thing. They didn't even have Greg's like that. You know what they're
No?
Wenzel's.
Wenzel's.
Well, have you not even heard of it, Bane?
No.
Exactly.
No.
I discovered it.
The heck is a Wenzel?
And I've been around, you know, like I've been around. So I'm shocked. Like, what Wenzel's? When? What? Do you know what? I'm gonna be real now, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I was probably ignorant and didn't even look and just saw cake and thought, yeah, I'm gonna buy some.
Look.
Like literally.
Recognize the sign or two?
Let's have a look.
I think I've seen it, but nah, that's more West London, right? Yeah,
Northwest.
No, bro. Not even.
Northwest and kind of west as well, like Sudbury, that kind of direction.
But yeah, I could have easily walked in there and bought a cake and walked back out and not even noticed anything.
Not even knowing you was in a Wednesday.
Yeah, I just saw cake and said, yeah, I'm in. I'm involved.
Yeah, man. I felt sorry for Northwest man when I saw what they was working with. I was like, you know what?
Go and get me something. I mean, go and get a millionaire slice. I'm good.
Mr.
Too.
Kipling's Manor House Cake. What is that?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
Manor House Cake.
Arndale
Yeah.
Centre. Yeah, big up yourself, Sammy. Where you from,
Yeah,
Sammy? What you know
Arndale.
about Arndale Centre? You know about that, gal.
Arndale. Yeah.
Yeah, you like the way I switched it? Just start talking about biscuits and cakes and that. Yeah, man. Real shit.
Yeah, man.
I ain't going to bed with that on my mind, bro. Allow me, man.
Correct subjects. Yeah, correct subjects. No hummus in that. Yeah, there's no snaps.
Nah, man. Debla, I'll be real. Jupes, a lot of the time gets on over here. Like, to be fair, even if we're having, we have a good working relationship. So
100%.
we can, yeah, do you know what I mean? She can facilitate and stimulate a good conversation with her contrary nature a lot of the time. And sometimes she just wants to be cool. You can hear it in her voice. She's tired, or it's been beef, wherever she's been gallivanting.
She's like
the hoe wife that's tired of getting fucked out. You know what I mean? She's like, oh man, I'll be getting everywhere, sticking around, getting banged out. Nah, I'm gonna go
I can't put my legs up without them getting
I don't want nothing
strained.
to do with my pussy. I just want to play some cards. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And
they're always glad you came.
You wanna go where
people know.
Everyone knows.
Hold on.
You
wanna go where everybody knows your name.
But
yeah, sometimes she just wants to go where people know her names. She don't want all the
telling you, bro.
Man. Just want to blend in and just have.
It's not worth it. And the thing is, you've tried to say this so many times to so many folk, and they don't listen.
They don't listen, man. Because obviously they love it.
Like, it's all right though.
Like, one of the last times you was here, I was separating one of the sisters that apparently streaming the stream and Jupiter. I was making a contract between them to leave each other alone. 3 years later, they're still at it.
Mad.
Come on, man.
Mad.
I don't know what's going on.
That's nuts.
At that point, I would have done what me and Jupiter had done, which is just agree that we're going to be
amicable for the benefit of content. Yeah,
we're going to have it. We're not going to act like we're in love and we're best of friends, but we're going to just keep it on a certain level, and then therefore we can always have someone to chat to. Because I love
something to add. Yeah, something to add.
You know what I mean? It's just a show, man. I just want to show. I don't want a lifelong beef, lifelong enemy.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Following around and
it's weird.
Stream chatting. I ain't got time for that, man. I got my own shit that I'm trying.
It's very stalky from what I'm hearing. It's very like it is though. It's yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's a bit private detective. It's a bit,
they piss each other off.
PI and each other. You get me? No homos.
Then they don't want to admit that they do though.
Yeah. It's even more weird. It's even more weird.
You like pissing each other off? Just admit it, man.
And there's a lot of fake friendships and all these other things to try and get an angle on each other a lot. So it's a lot of mental strain on all parts involved. Trying to keep up with all the deception.
Yeah, it's too much.
It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. Terrible. Why can't Woolworths come back, man? Seriously. Just open back up, man. Be on a high street.
What?
Yeah, man. I think we've come to the end of our live stream. Fun.
Feel like a dad.
Yeah, it has been fun. It's been nice. So I was looking at something else.
Just realized the whole world's evil.
Mad.
It's just the things that you witness in such a short space of time while being it. It's just it's nuts.
Especially like the sneaky people and the sneaky
and it's proper mad weird entities. That's all I can say. Is weird entities. I can't describe them as people. It's weird entities that arrive and decide to haunt. It's crazy. It's crazy. The hallways are always teeming with something, bro. It's crazy. I'm telling you.
I'm off to try and batter a mouse before I go to sleep, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, brother. Good luck on your hunting, man. No. But do you know what? One tip I got for you. No, one tip I got for you though is that I swear they like peanut butter. They like peanut butter.
They like peanut butter. Yes, I've put peanut butter in the trap.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Dead rat walking, mouse walking. Sorry.
Huh?
The peanut butter will do.
Trust me. Yeah, man.
Usually try to put the poison with it. Like,
do you know what, man? You know what I'm gonna do next? Tomorrow I'm gonna get some cornmeal. Apparently, cornmeal and baking soda. They eat that.
Ooh, explode.
Their stomach and then they blow up or something. I don't know how.
Like the pigeons and that. That's what we used to do to the pigeons back in the day.
Give them baking soda to eat.
Bro, they'd fly off and pop. Real shit.
Bro, if you go in certain Asian shops, they got.
That was the days when you used to be able to like run into the you run into the phone box so you don't get hit. You know. Yeah, man. Sorry, my bad way. See, I told you I was fuckery as a youth. Sorry.
You know, man's got pest control products.
No,
in the normal convenience store.
It's picked up, bro. Listen, yo. It's crazy, man. Yeah.
Tyler boy, man. Listen, I've had the pest control man himself say that cats ain't really, that great and yada yada yada.
Cats are not catting.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be real with you.
Do you know what, James? With the mice and not doing
self-identifying.
No. I'm gonna be real with you. No. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm a dog.
Gender
so my neighbor, couple doors down, he ended up with mice. Yeah. The old guy. So we ended up that's why I ended up getting a cat in the end, right? Now I'm gonna be real. She was a fucking killer, and so was her fucking son, and so was her daughter. Like that stayed with me.
You gotta get the killer brand though.
But I'm gonna be real. No. But I'm gonna be real with you, my brother. The reason why I know my cats are killers is because I treat them like fucking cats.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
So so
I will show love and be cool out with my cat, but my cat is a fucking cat, bro. Do you get me?
You know how I used to test them.
Go on, sorry. What?
When you describe, he's chatting shit. The smell of cats. Well, I will say that one of my neighbors has got 2 cats and got mice. So I'm on the fence about. Does the smell of cats deter mice?
No,
but I'm not sure.
No, I'd say no because overall it's going to be about food and resource, like over anything for them, innit?
Yeah.
Right. So they will take the risk.
Well, what I used to do, I used to get a kitten and put the tissue, the newspaper in the area, like in the kitchen or whatever, and then come back in the morning. If I don't see a dead mouse, we're looking for a new kitten. So every time I had a successful kitten, it was a killer. I would come back in the morning and see one dead on the mat, or whatever, on the newspaper. I'm like, yeah, you're staying. Man, I miss my cat Simba, man.
Listen, my cats bring back the mice. Yeah, my cats bring back the mice to show me purring and that. You get me parading and walking around, get purring and that. Yeah. Look what I got. Look what I got. I just give treats. Like, more. Yes, more. More. Do it again. Do it again.
My G.
Yeah, like I said, their mum, she's a certified assassin, my brother. Yeah.
That's what I want. I just want to.
She was a killer.
Let me tell you something. I know because I know from the countless Asian shops, in the areas where there's high mouse problem, or rat
rodents and that.
Cats. These cats are so gangster. The cats sitting on the onion. There's like school kids running in and out of shop. Jada's outside the shop staring.
Man.
The cat's not fucking
not moving. It's not moving.
On a mission.
It's not moving. Yeah, it's not moving.
don't like. There's
But
certain cats
one
that
thing I
just
wanted
got
to say
that
as well.
vibration. They don't care. You
You see,
move past
lions
them,
and
they
that.
just
I
don't
know.
move.
no, but at the same time, yeah, that's because that cat is truly conditioned. This is something that I want to say as well, because you said that something about Jada and the cat and how they react to each other. They'll be cool, you know, Jed. I believe, like, honestly.
I believe so.
Because
but not an
I
adult
left
cat though.
my old school cat from Clapham that I used to have from when I was little. I ended up leaving her with the next door neighbour's dog because them two were just tight and they used to just sleep in the sun together and shit. That was the next door neighbour's dog, bruv. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's just like, right, let me just leave you there, innit? You'll be cool. Like, you're loved in that. So,
Sure,
it happens, man.
Yeah,
No
I
hummus,
know
man.
cats, and I've seen cats and dogs get on multiple times.
Lying in the
But
sun together.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to introduce a adult cat because people suggest that I get an adult cat. I don't even want an adult cat.
No, because
I
it's
don't
too
want
much to
an adult
condition them
any
to the
animal.
house. Because it's going to be a...
Yeah, that's a
No, because look, if you get all right, so if you got an adult cat now, I'll tell you exactly what would happen. They would just run and hide under something and not come out.
Right.
There's going to be no progress. You're not going to go. You're not going to get nothing going on. Like, there's nothing going to happen. It's just going to chill and hide. Because I don't know who you are. I don't know what this house is.
What's going on? Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
like all these different smells and everything. Like, it's all a bit. You know what I mean? So
I got a young cat, but it wasn't like it weren't a baby, but it was like, you know, my brethren. Whose cat did I have?
How old?
Rinser's cat.
How old?
Rinser. Remember, I got Rinser's cat.
Yeah, but how old?
Grace. And well, her name was Amira, and then I changed it to Grace. And yeah,
Oh,
she was
Grace.
a bit like boomy, like, you know, and she was kind of young. She wasn't a kitten though, but she was kind of young still. She was a bit boomy being in the yard. So I don't think. And me, my person,
But young cats
I'm
are
not gonna gel
genuinely
with an adult
shook, though,
cat,
bro. But young cats are genuinely just gonna act shook, bro. Like until they're absolutely certain. Like you have to literally win their trust in it.
Yeah.
And I can say that who's brought up feral cats from outside, where my cat had cats outside and then brought them to me when it was like 4 weeks old. You get me, barely walking and shit. Hissing at man when I'm bringing them in the house and that, where she brought them to me and that, bruv. Like, but again, you have to just earn that.
Yeah.
And I've still got one of them still with me now. You get me?
Yeah,
one of them still with me now. Yeah, one of them still with me now. I still kept the son. Yeah, he's still here, bro. Like,
I bet
you get me? I
Vic
still
ain't
got the
no-
lineage.
I bet you Vic ain't got no mice. You know
You ain't got no mice, have you?
No, bro, you're mad. They're begging for mice around here because of my cats. What are you talking about? They're killers, bro.
I know.
They wish they had mice around here. Even the squirrels have a hard time around here in the garden, bro. Because my cat's he lives next door to his brother, who's next door, innit? And them two just roll around and just patrol the area. That it's our turf, innit? Like no one can't come around here. They run all the cats out. They just fight each other, bro. Real shit. It's so sick watching them. Like they're so cold.
Yeah.
If you get a cat, get a kitten and care for it. I'm with you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Theory, innit?
And you
You have
can
to get
teach them, Jeds.
indoctrinated.
Jeds, remember this. Remember Prankat, you know, bro. Remember how far I went with him and teaching him how to, like, he was taught like a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was just me casually doing it with him. Do you know what I mean? That was my first experiment of like, all right, let me see how far this can go. You know?
I can't believe you don't remember Grace. I used to say, get out. And she used to go, meow.
Yeah.
I said, get out. She went, meow. I said, don't make me kill you again. And she bopped.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And this is what I keep on telling people, to stop underestimating the intelligence that you're surrounded by.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a different species, but they understand. They understand.
Especially
they know
when they grow
you
with
as much as you. Yeah, like 100%.
My
If I told my cat, if I told his mum to fuck off, she'd walk out the room. Because that was it. Fuck off, innit? Fuck off.
Fuck off, man. Come out, man.
Don't fucking stare at me. Fuck off, you weirdo. Fuck off.
My cat
Like, fuck off. Allow it. Stop making me feel awkward. You're the animal. Get the fuck off, man. Fuck off. Go outside,
Bro,
man.
we had a problem with mice and like because we was like at the back on the high street and next door was a shop.
You're
You know what
bound
I'm
to
saying?
get them for real.
Right.
Yeah.
Bare flies,
All manner
bare
of
flies.
problems.
We
All
had
manner
this
of problems.
sticky thing. I'm telling you, after about a year of having a cat, bro, I noticed one day there's no flies in the yard.
Yeah, no flies, no
Yeah,
nothing.
nothing.
Flies in the yard. And then I saw the cat come
Catching
in
them.
the room, bounce off the wall into the air, into its mouth, jump.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Snaps. Let me tell you something now, bruv. No. Hold on. No, because you're saying that, boy. But guess what? I had to. The cat that I now prank. Like, listen, bro. Listen, Paw right now. Yeah, I taught him to not bring the flies in. I have to let him out with the flies in his mouth. Like, stop it. You're bringing them into the house. Allow it. Because he wants to come in and fuck them about and bring them in from the garden and that. Nah, bro. Just keep them outside. I like to teach him to keep them outside, bro.
Snap.
Now he just doesn't do it. Yeah. Cats are serious.
I know.
Cats are serious.
I know.
I've seen them jump out in the air, through the air, and catch birds.
But you know my biggest downfall? Someone brought another cat of the same sex, a kitten,
to
my daughter in the yard. Oh my God. My cat that used to answer me on command, you know. Like a dog and that. Suddenly started cutting its eye at me and
it's
ignoring me and attacking, trying to
that's right. Yeah.
I was like,
it's war.
That's deep.
It's war. Yeah. Someone's in my territory. This is mine. I own it. That's what cats. They're very
the little kitten.
They're very egotistically like arrogant about. You know what I mean? If you don't show a cat that this is my yard and you exist in here because of me, and don't literally like have that as a basis, the cat's gonna take liberties in your yard.
Yeah, and no, they can't be both.
I can't you won't be able to put bottles or open drinks or nothing around because they'll come over and tip it over and all them stupidness. Bruv, I'm telling you, if you let the cats then run your yard, they will run it, you know. Like they will take liberties. And
remember that video online, Jets?
Bro.
With the guy, when the cats moved to him. That was so funny.
Ooh.
Yeah, the cats.
You don't want to get moved to by cats. You don't want to get moved to by cats. You don't want to get moved to by cats.
That ain't no joke, bro.
You don't want to get moved to by cats. You don't want to. You don't.
That ain't no joke, bro.
You don't know. Their claws are no joke. Their claws are no joke.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He got bitten, bro. Like they moved to him. Like
there's no saying sorry to no cats. They would chase you down, and they're quicker than you. That's for sure. Like they're swift.
I know.
Cats' reaction speed are actually faster by 300ths of a second than a snake.
Yeah, that's how they can play with them and toy with them.
Mad thing. Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, that killing the mouse on the first night, that's the test.
That's a great sign.
That's a good sign. That is a good sign. That is a good sign.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that is a good sign.
Trade that in. Talk about you gave me a dud. You know what I mean?
It's true though. That's exactly what I'm on that vibe, or at least show me that his dad's the killer. You know?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
I don't think I want a boy cat.
It's one of the. Do you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say to you, just get a girl. Still, I was gonna say to you, get a girl.
Yeah.
Like they are.
Is it gonna matter? Do you think it's gonna matter to Jada whether the cat's a boy or a girl?
No.
Jada will be cool. If I say be cool, she'll be cool. She's
curious.
She'll be I just. My main concern is leaving them in the yard.
Yeah. It might get a bit mad when they're a little bit older and the kittens are more kitten. It's a bit mad because they fly around the house at night.
Yeah, they do. They do. On your furniture.
No, listen, I miss watching the kittens run around. That is jokes. Yo, when you're, bro, listen, they are mad, you know. Like, they're actually crazy.
I'm not a cat person, bruv.
My cat was a house cat, yeah.
But do you know what? One thing I will say is that each cat that I've had have shown me whether the house is all right or not, if that makes sense.
What
cats be looking at
so the cats that have lived in this house have shown me this house is cool because they ain't done the mad flipping out of the darkness in the hallway and then with their ears all mad and looking around like what's going on. Yeah. But I know next door I've seen Ben's cats do fuckery. I've seen Pran cat do fuckery in that house. When we moved with him to the next thing, he was cool. Then the other house he was fuckery, and then he was cool again just after that. You get me? But I know that certain places I've seen the reaction of cats. You get me? When people say, "Oh, my cat does this and do," I'm like, "Bro, your house, man. Speak."
Mary Jane, you're a fucking hater.
Speak. Something's happening. Isn't it?
This is what you don't tell Nigerian men.
be prepared for the cat to scratch up your furniture. He chatted to me.
No, because if you get them something to scratch, there is no need for them to scratch up the furniture. Do you understand, bro?
The string pole thing. Remember?
I keep telling you, I got the kit. Listen, I got my cat and the kittens. Them the beds. Them with the pot. It's got 3 separate cylinders. Yeah, that I've got the scratching thing on it. Then it had another one that went up to a platform, and that had another thing on it. So there's no reason for you not to scratch nothing.
But won't they get sick of the whole post? Like, oh, fuck this, man.
No, that's the thing.
It helps unsharpen their nails and stuff.
Yeah.
Use it a lot, yeah.
Because they'll be doing it naturally when they. So that's what I'm saying. The posts inside the house didn't mean anything once the cat flap was open and it was going outside, because they was climbing trees and doing whatnot and running dirt and
story,
do you know what I mean? But that's the natural way of doing it, innit? Once they've got the post, you'll be all right. Yeah, you'll be all right though, Jeds. You'll be all right. Just get the post, you'll be okay, man.
Look at Styler Boy. Styler Boy says, my cat once brought a mouse in as a gift.
Yeah,
while
same.
I was watching TV. The back door was open. Mouse was alive. Cat let it go, and now we got a mouse in the house.
Yeah, and guess what, Jeds? When my cat did that, I put myself to bed, locked the cat in the room, and said, "Bruv, when you get the mouse, let me know." And she let me know, and then I let her out, and she let her out the back. Simple. You fucking doing, bruv? Bring the fucking mouse in. It's alive. No, bring it in dead, and I'll give you the treats. But if you bring it in alive, I can't. Oh, yeah, what are we doing?
I've seen one toying with it where it was like, it's just.
And this is what I'm saying. Too much fuckery, too many games. You get me? Like getting too excited with the fact that I'm rewarding you for this mouse, and you just like you forget to kill it, and you just bring it home like yeah. No, kill it. Paw done the same thing not even that long ago, and I'm there telling him pick up the mouse and take it out. And every time I go and like tell him to go and pick it up,
like a lion,
he's putting it down. No, bruv, he was putting it down. So I was playing cat and mouse with a cat and mouse.
Tom and Jerry business.
Bruv, allow it, man.
Hold on.
Trust me.
You say you heard Sneaky has licked her cat before, yeah?
Mad.
What you do? Take some ribs out? Now I thought that was Prince. See what? Sneaky, you licked your own cat, and then watch her. I have 2 in the past. Mad.
What?
You licking your own cats?
Mad. That's a bit weird. It's a bit weird still.
Man.
He's cat.
Sneaks and unique, man. Little cat. Unique, man.
Boy, I got cats in the house, but they can't even go on the bed, innit? Allow it. Allow it.
Yeah, that's another thing. My neighbors, my neighbors' cats are on the sofa, on the.
All right, so to give you context of they actually do learn from the behavior, yeah. When the feral kittens were brought to me and I had them over like within the first week, I never let them into my room. They were only in the hallway, right? Now, when I opened the hallway door, I could leave it open and they would never ever enter the room. Like I remember watching them, and even them like when they got curious and stuff. Yeah, one of them approached. And he approached and I put one paw across here, and he started shaking his head and going, no, and then backed up. So it's just about your behavior, what you teach them. Even same thing, I could leave the kitchen door open, they would never go in there, bro, because it was always closed at one point. You get what I'm saying to you? Like it's just they won't do it, bro. Like it's mad.
It's a manly thing, like whatever, yeah. But I'm saying like these women with their cats, it's a man.
Yeah, it's babying them. It's because they baby them. It's because they baby them, bro. It's mad. It's mad. No, thinking that they're human and that, oh my baby, and chatting to them. No, listen. No, bro. No, listen. No, bro. Serious. It's not serious. And then when I'm telling you, that's why the cat don't respect you, because you're not the leader of the pack. You're not the alpha. You're not the leader. Yeah, you're not the alpha here. Like you're not. So when I step in, that's why. Oh, why does it always? Yeah, because. If you do something, you step out of line. Who's the one that's doing something about it? Me, innit?
Right.
Come on, man. Do you know what I mean? You can't say, "Oh, I do put my foot down," but you don't. Like it doesn't make sense. Like the behavior shows. Like the evidence is there. Come on, man. Just treat the cat like a cat, and it will cat its way through its life happily, brother. Serious. Do you know how happy my cat is to go get let outside and come back and be like, "Raw, I've been out." Like he loves it. When I hang the washing up outside, he can't wait. He's like, "Raw, you're outside with man." Yeah.
Yeah.
He outside me, what? Come, let me show you over here. And he's all like meowing to me to come over and watching the bush and that. Allow it, bro. I got to hang the washing up. You know them ones there? Yeah, like. Well, I get it. I get it.
Unique. This
I
is
get
kind
it.
of it's disturbing stuff, man. What is this?
What's going on?
My cat is an inside cat, and she does sleep next to me. No,
Wow.
I'm out.
That's a bit mad. That's a bit mad. That's a bit mad still.
Oi.
So what? From the litter tray, the cat sleeps near what?
Oh.
Yeah. No, I need to know. I need to know.
What have you got litter tray stones in your bed, Unique?
What if man take the what's it, the dark light thing? If man takes the dark light thing around there, what?
Yeah.
Sprinkles like sprinkles and that, yeah, sprinkles and that. Mad, bare footprints and.
I don't want that. I don't want that in my life.
I don't know, man. Like that's a bit mad.
Yeah.
Man said to me the other day that he changes the kitty litter every 4th day, right? And it, on one fourth day he didn't change it, and the cat just came and shat in the middle of his bed. Like, yeah, hold that.
Whoa.
Hold that. And I can't. Nothing can shit in my bed. It's just not something that.
Yeah, we can't co-function. We can't co-function.
Yeah, exactly.
After that, we can't. We can't.
You're gonna come around and be like, "Where's your cat?" I'll be like, "What cat?"
No. What are we talking about, bro? What? Huh? What? Are you not? What? You not? Have you not been Mandela affected? Or what's going on? Like, what's
that nigga unalived itself? Yeah, unalived itself.
I ain't got no cat.
Bro, I will have no evidence that there was ever a cat in my yard. Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah, no evidence.
Yeah, nothing. There'll be no evidence, nothing. There'll be no remnants, no pictures, no nothing. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, just disappear it.
It's gone. Just disappear it. Don't know. Yeah. There'll be a fresh earthly mound in the back of my garden. You know what I mean? Talking about. Did that with my own bare hands. Yeah, bro.
Brookside under the patio.
Trust me, cuz. Trust me. Yeah.
I say court kill business, yeah.
Cosby, I just want to say
that, yeah, man, crazy pagan. Crazy pagan.
I want to say one thing very quickly. To the lady that was here earlier, if you need Jupiter, if you need any help, I can fix you up if you pay me, baby.
Yeah, India made you do it, man.
Who has to take this L? Who has to take these L's? Seriously, who's collecting these L's? Though?
Someone sent me some disturbing information about H, and I hope that's not real. You know, I hope it's not true. It's like, bro, I'll be real, man. Anybody that harms a child, like, just deserves just to be extinct, man. Because the ramifications and where that hurt person can end up going and what they can end up doing, it's just mad, bro. It's just nuts. Someone's saying that certain people been abused and and I would say it kind of makes sense, you know. And it's like, yo, my gosh, man. I hope it ain't true. I hope it was just the sister, because she's quite upset with me in the messages, private messages. She's quite upset, but I hope that what she said ain't true. But if it is true, it does make sense. And man ain't taking advantage of H, man. I'm just trying to give him somewhere to go at times that's going to be relatively cool for him. But
it's just gone Bob, man.
Yeah, it's hard, man.
It's a lot of work.
You can't see
I
it.
don't like just locking people out. I just feel
like Asians are moving blind.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, you just can't ever come on.
To be fair, he's been given a lot of leeway to just come on and express himself in any way, shape, or form. To be honest, do you know what I mean? And I think
but I guess people
that gets overlooked.
I'm taking advantage of him.
No, it gets overlooked. No, it gets overlooked. The work that you do here, Jets. Sorry.
Try to balance it out. Do you know what I mean, though, bro? Like, you know, the brother's up to one. Like, he's been sitting in the green room for about an hour. And I can tell you. This whole time we've been chatting, he's been sat there. I thought, let me just let him in quickly, see what I want.
Yeah.
It's a man at your door at the end of the day.
Yeah, no,
Regardless of how
100%.
annoying you might find him.
Listen, I think it's very underrated. Like I said, the work and the allowances that you allow people to enter this live chat and this live stream and
Man don't get
express
paid
themselves
enough,
the way they do, bro. The care in the community thing is real, yeah. And this has been a very much a part of that, very much. Always has been.
They gotta hit that PayPal, man, and
yeah, people need to hit that PayPal, like and subscribe. Yeah, 100%.
You lot not showing love. You're not showing love. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity before I turn this.
The consistencies are real. The consistency is unreal.
Yeah, just show a little bit of love today if you could. I'd appreciate that. And I'm gonna end up locking off the show. Big up, man.
Trust me.
Kills a man's motivation. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
No, I see it, man. I see it, man.
You know what I mean? I'm getting £5 from New Zealand in that. You know what I mean? For a whole stream and that. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Big up to those who do
enough people show love in their little ways, and yeah, that's always rated.
I feel it's the same ones though. A lot of things for me, it's just the same people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll be surprised if it was a new, but you know what I mean? Like, certain ones who all the time I can't say nothing but praise to those people.
Yeah,
You know
this
what
is
I mean?
big up. This is big up the ones that do show love and try,
Yeah, man. Respect.
and try to encourage those that haven't yet or want to. Please, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't run itself, man. This is a fact.
Yeah. I'm just encouraging you, and the ones that do show love, thank you so much, man. And yeah, for that reason, because you do show love when you can, I'll be on tomorrow. You know, without fail, I'll be on tomorrow. So yeah, big up yourselves. I'll try to bring a little vibe. Hold on. Wait. Am I? Do you know what? I'm sure I'm supposed to be at this Jizza concert. I'm supposed to be
no hummus, man. What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jizza, innit? Jizza. What
man, no hummus, man. Who? The Genius.
Jizza.
What, Genius?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Where? Who? When?
Ricky.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mate.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
If there's anyone in Wu-Tang, that's my brother. That's the one, man.
Yeah, man.
Jizza and Inspector Deck.
Liquid Swords was so good, man. No, Liquid Swords was my shit, man. Bro, I bought that album,
there, Jets. Beneath the surface, you can't test me. You know what I mean? I made sure I bought everything, man. Get me? Apart from Liquid Swords, I wasn't really feeling that. Yeah.
You wasn't
That's
feeling that
RZA in it. It's because RZA in it. You know what I mean? And even though Bobby Digital was all right, I just don't like his style.
You know.
But Jizza, oh my god, that's where I got Rock Marciano from, and all of these people on Pro Tools, that album. Pro Tools is one of my favorites still. Yeah, man.
Do you know what?
But I like Inspector Deck as well. Inspector
Deck, you know.
Yeah.
I was definitely Genius and Ghostface. Definitely Raekwon.
I like Ghostface and Raekwon, but no.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not joining into that. I'm not. No hummus, man.
You know his name, nigga.
Genius, man. His name Genius, man.
Some of this Jesus,
Why you name Genius, man?
No hummus.
Yeah, you name Genius, man.
AKA pause, no hummus.
Yeah, we gotta be careful in these streets, my brothers. Please, we gotta be careful. No, all right. So no, it's weird, right? Because I was listening to, obviously, like, you go back and you listen to some old tracks, and you like listen to them. I'm like, I can't listen to this no more, yo.
No, that's meth.
No, it's not even. I'm not even just saying just. I'm not even just saying with Wu. I'm not even just saying with Wu. I'm just saying just in general. You go back and you listen. You're like, for real. This is a bit.
No, some things are a bit whack, but some things are classic.
Today, yeah, like what the hell? Wait, this Amazon thing you just sent me.
The Chris. Yeah, the Chris.
Where'd you find this shit? Cause this is crazy. Yeah, but anyway, back to that video you sent, bro.
What one? Oh, the man's leg.
Yeah, that was
crazy, right?
That is
Crazy, right? No, and you know what? No, I gotta give you your flowers now, for real, because I thought I could sit down and watch a video and be like, "Right, does anyone think I'm weird when I watch this?" Like, I remember one time you was like over my shoulder, like, "No, click that one." I was like, "Bro, that's the one I wanted to click." No, for real, for real, for real. No, not a lot of people can take. No, for real. No, because it's murky in these streets. No, it's murky. It's murky.
Did you used to watch?
Now, Bane, we discovered Faces of Death together, bro.
Yeah, 100%. That's right. That's right. That's right.
No, Bane, man printed out pages from Faces of Death, bro.
Oh, yeah, the book. Yeah, the book.
Yes, bro. Made our own Faces of Death book, bro.
I
remember.
But research has to be done. No. But listen. All right, no. But research has to be because. No. Because all right,
showing the pages to a girl that I was seeing.
Ooh, she must have been shook.
She looked at me and in her eyes was like, "Yo."
Yeah. She must have been shook.
He's a certified psycho. They're right. Jedi is actually nuts. Because I was like, yeah, check this out. This is mad.
Yeah.
And it was in my suitcase. I had to break it out of the suitcase. And I bring there this pile of papers and the images, Michael. You remember Faces of Death, right?
Yes.
Can I ask you a question? One question, though. Was you excited when he was doing it? When you was presenting it, was you excited while he was doing it?
I was like a dickhead.
Yeah,
right?
No, that's what I'm saying. So she must have definitely been shook. She definitely was shook.
It was shook. And then there was this one picture, yeah, of the man that
I thought it was my thing. I was about to like, bro, what's going on?
No, I remember one time, me and my baby mother used to watch Snuff. That man getting shot, thing, all sorts, setting themselves on fire. So now, and we do this thing about, we had this competition about horror. She's not scared of horrors. I'm not scared of horror.
No, neither. I watched them by myself, but they're shit.
Right, we can watch all type manner of fuckery. So
100%.
So we're thinking it's normal until we invite round, right, to watch it with us, bro. They got up and they left.
Yeah.
I was just looking at my baby mother like, yeah, are we weird? Are we off key?
No. All right. So, no, but the thing about that, because I've unfortunately accidentally come across two of those, and it's just like, bruv, that's that. What the huh? You know when you're like, nah, hold on, wait, weird.
Still watching though,
bro. And as dark as it seems, I do feel to a degree it's necessary to see the fuckery of war, if that makes sense. Yeah, because as humans, like, again, it's the progress of your mind. Like, seriously, like, nah, it's the world. It's not always flowers. It's not always bunnies. It's not that, innit? Like, people get blown up. People get fucked up. Like, I'm not saying everyone should be forced to see this, but at some point in your adult life, you're gonna have to see the thing
live on stage. And peekaboo, man's done peekaboo behind the hostage, and it hasn't worked out well for him. You know, that's that little bit just too over to the left.
Yep.
He's gone a little bit too over. Bang! Oh, shit!
Bang! Done.
Damn. Done.
You
know what I mean? South American stuff. It's crazy. Now, the one where I thought was mad was a man set himself on fire in his pickup truck. Yeah. But it gets too hot for him.
And he can't take it. Yeah, he starts moving in that.
Yeah, he jumps out, man. It's too late, bro. I mean,
now he's got second thoughts. Yeah, you know, you can see that they got second thoughts. Bro, listen, how many times you see them kind of thing there? Got second thoughts on that.
Man's poured petrol inside the thing, lit it up, and tried to hold on to the steering wheel.
Like it's gonna, whatever, man.
This thing ain't moving fast enough.
No, it's not. No, I'm not dying fast enough. Yeah, I'm not. The results ain't quick enough.
Yeah, man just jumps out.
Got to burn through skin. Got to burn through fat. Got to burn through muscle. Got to burn. It's all too much. It's too much.
I mean, it was crazy though. I've
Like,
seen
you
so
got to
much.
burn for a long time. You got to cook before you die. You're probably gonna die of shock before you die. Actually, die.
I saw one where a man got it in the ear. A man pretended to be at the phone box here inside the court, and I think the man had abused a man's daughter or something, right? So yeah, my man was the cameras and everything was walking down with the guy, and the assailant or the dad of the person was of the daughter, sorry, was at the phone box. There's like a couple phone box against the wall, innit? So he's just turned around as they're walking past with him and just struck him in his ear. Yeah. Then there was another one with a US
Oh, hey,
senator.
did you see the one with the fucking who is it? And I swear that video is still even on YouTube. You can watch it, bro. That's the maddest thing about it. It's still on YouTube. There was an official back in the day where he had some corruption, and he just came out, called it a press conference, come out, and then shot himself in the mouth.
That's the one. Yeah,
Yeah, just shot himself in the mouth and just pissed. I mean, that was that.
That was one of them. I remember that.
That's still on YouTube.
Is that on YouTube?
Yeah, it's still on YouTube, bro. It's still there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually,
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I remember first seeing it on that snuff thing.
Yeah. But like, I've seen, bruv, one guy was obsessed with one woman. It's in South America. And there's a CCTV footage of her outside of the shop. And the guy just comes in, he pulls out a giant machete, rude boy. She turns her back and he just goes, whoop, whap, 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 whap. And she just, that's it. Because the size of that thing was about half the size of her back. Like, Pete, bro. I see some guy rob some woman in China, bro. Punch her up, stab her up. The woman wouldn't let go of the purse. And she wouldn't let go of the purse so much where he was just brucking her up and stabbing her up and all that, bro. He ended up just getting caught by the police because she wouldn't let go.
Wow.
It's crazy. Yeah, I mean,
man and me crazy in the world.
Seen some mad videos, bro. Mad.
Yeah. Recent, I've seen one because remember Facebook used to do it, and they used to let the thing just run automatic on your page. So like you be scrolling, and then it would just stop on this
something would just pop up.
Yeah, foul as well. Foul. I'm talking like woman getting her head chopped off.
Yeah.
And the man's like making her lean her neck to the side, like, you're not leaning right.
Yep.
In velour tracksuit. I said, nah.
Liberties, bro. Yeah, some liberties videos, bro.
I was like, how is this auto scrolling on my page? This is fuckery. Do you get what I'm saying? But I put something up, or you know what I mean?
It's the net, bro. It's the net. It's the net. I know someone who got all of her posts all like restricted and all that because she's a nutritionist. And all she was doing was just telling people about, oh yeah, to boost your immune system, these things help, and this things help, and this thing helps. That was it. Wiped out.
Oh shit.
She was just wiped out. Yeah, wiped out. Put a pause on all of her shit. Yeah, bro. It's the plan, innit? But you know, they're trying to grow meat right now, so you know. They got a big vat of processed grown chicken clone meat, whatever it is they're making.
Yeah.
They're viscous meat that gets cut into cutlets that looks like chicken cutlets.
I remember the one with the multiple wings on the chicken.
Yeah. The beakless chickens.
Yeah. Headless and just wings and that.
The beakless, was it the beakless, and they didn't have they bred them not to have beaks and feet or some shit.
Yeah.
They just sat there and ate and just that was it. Get fat.
Yeah, that was crazy. Big up, Jez, man. What you saying?
Yeah, bro.
Your thing went.
My electric cut out. Tripped out.
That happened to me yesterday. And the thing is, I had the key there, and I because I've already put it on the key. In my head, I was like, "Oh, I've already done it."
Yeah, I've already done it.
I was like, "What an idiot! What an idiot!"
Oh shit!
It's like,
how? You're like, how?
This doesn't make sense. Oh shit!
We put this thing in. Oh shit! Peas on there. My bad.
Yeah,
But yeah, people, that's why you have to hit the PayPal, man. Come on, family.
Have to.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. Hit that paper.
Have
Listen,
to.
I'm out. Yeah,
Cost
I'll
of
see you
living,
tomorrow.
yes.
Big
Yeah,
up
man.
yourself.
No more,
Love,
man.
family.
Bless up, man. Peace up,
Yeah,
you man.
man.
Bless up. Don't know, man.
Peace, peace, peace.